I don't have time to stream anymore, boys. There we go. Oh, I'm absolutely shattered. Guess what I did today, boys? I'm gonna be so proud of me, lads. About 5 years in rehabilitation, something like that. Do you reckon? I went out on my mountain bike, and I did. So considering I haven't been on it for like X amount of years, yeah, I did about 10.8 kilometers on my mountain bike, and I didn't fall off. I didn't kill myself, and I am rather fucking chuffed, to be honest, mate. It was very, very weird though. I should not have done that sort of distance first day, man. The leg, I can't feel like the lower part of my right leg, so it's like really weird, man. Why am I not seeing my YouTube thing? Where is my YouTube, boys? Ah, there we go. There we go. I think we're done. Yeah, so basically there's a bot going. Is anyone else getting it on like Discord? Like you get like, do you know, it's really important, or do you know someone called like Sven Janeway in like, I don't know, Belgium or something? Has someone else been spotting them? They're all over. Like, these lights are fucking hideous. Like absolutely fucking hideous, boys. So yeah, I went out on my mountain bike. It's the only way I can get around because we just can't afford it. Obviously, with the girlfriend's car having been fucked, we're pumping every penny we've got into like getting her around. So I've had no choice but to get out on the mountain bike. So it's expedited my my sort of recovery, I suppose, to being like fully. Because I've been trying to run and jog a little bit, and it's like been really weird. It's like I listen to certain types of music that has like a certain cadence to it. And it helps me raise the front of my foot up because I can't feel it. So I get no feedback on the lower part of my leg because of the nerve damage. So I never know. I don't know the position of my foot. So if you think about your foot right now, you know where it is, yeah? And you can say, okay, I'm going to raise it, I'm going to drop it, I'm going to wiggle my toes. Yeah, I can't really do that. So it's like dead weird. You have to like just do it like automatically, like reflexively. And it started off like having to use like peripheral vision. So I'd have to sort of like walk, but look at my foot so I could say, okay, I know where the foot is. But on a bike, it's so fucking weird. I really can't describe it. You'd think it would be like fairly easy, but shit, it's easy for your foot to fly off, man. I definitely had a couple of fucking wobbles. But yeah, man, I did over 10k on it in the end. So yeah, I'm fucking chuffed as fuck, man. The old Voodoo Bazingo is back in action, boys. And what a glorious fucking bike it is. Oh, I love it, man. It was pissing it down. I got the rain lashing into my face. I have never been on a mountain bike with long hair. So, because I've got long fucking, well, what I call long hair now, as opposed to a fucking skinhead. Holy shit, dude. That's something I never thought of. Fucking hell, mate. But yeah, it's alright, man. It went alright. Yeah, I did it, Wookie. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking chuffed, man. I wouldn't want to, I kind of managed to cut through quite a lot of parks and canals and things. So I haven't like been out in traffic. I just didn't trust myself, and to be honest, I shouldn't have done that kind of distance. I should have just, you know, just done a kilometre and back, really, mate. But I needed to. I had some work that I needed to get out and about for. So, but yeah, man, it's fucking dead weird, dude. It's like I can sort of feel like how much more effort I put in on the left leg. I got like a really deep burn because I can still feel my thigh. So my left sort of like hams, or my left hamstring rather, I can sort of feel, I don't know, like the tension on it. Whereas on the right hand side, it doesn't. Obviously, I just wasn't putting as much effort into it, so I need to balance it out. Otherwise, I'm gonna. What the problem is, it can end up like being detrimental to me because I can end up like being quite lopsided, right? So I've got to really consciously think about the down pedal on the right hand side of the bike, man. But I can't describe it. It's going to take me a day or two to try and sort of articulate like how it feels to pedal a bike when you can't feel It's weird because you kind of know where it is because you know where your left foot is, but that doesn't translate in the brain. It's dead weird, man. It's a really weird sensation. And, you know, not a horrible sensation. It's not like painful or anything, but fucking hell, dude. But yeah, man. Fucking hell. I got back on my wheels, Wookie. I've been pointing it off because I've been terrified, mate. I really wanted to like build up the walking because I thought I was going to need a cane or something at one point, mate. Fuck that shit, dude. Fucking too young for a fucking cane, bro. Right, anyway, let's have a ganders, boys. Good morning, all. How's everyone else doing? I have got a clean t-shirt on, and I've got clean shorts on. I was soaked, Shades. It's absolutely... It's been raining, right, since about midday yesterday, and it hasn't stopped yet. Not once. It's been absolutely all night, all the way through. It's been like everything from drizzle to torrential, just constantly coming down, man. Tomatoes are loving it. Yeah, thanks, Shades. It's been a fucking long journey, man. This was the ultimate, you know. This was the ultimate challenge because it means I'm sort of semi-mobile again. Like I'm under my own steam, you know. I used to travel miles on my bike, man. Yeah, I could rack up like fucking fuck knows 20 miles a day on the fucking thing, dude. You need to follow your example and get out more. Well, it's not so much getting out, man. I just didn't want to give up. You know, I could easily have just started taking pre-gabbling. And or gabapentin, and I'd be pain free, but it would have been the end of everything that I know and enjoy, mate. You know, so I refuse to fucking give in, man. Their only solution was pain fucking management. What a load of bollocks, dude. They don't even fucking try, man. So I've tried all sorts. You know, I've spoken to a lot of people. I know a lot of boys down the gym, obviously from all my years down there and stuff. So. I've had a lot of support, man. See, I'm still fucking pretty strong, to be honest, but my legs, man. Can't do fuck all without your legs, boys. You know what I mean? If you don't have the legs, nothing else falls into place, man. They're so important. But yeah, it was glorious though. Oh, mate. I was going downhill at one point. Oh, dude, the freedom I felt. It's the fastest I've gone. In like 5+ years, longer than that, isn't it? Pre-COVID, wasn't it? Fucking, oh, dude, it felt so liberating. I just didn't want to stop. Admittedly, that was a problem because the brakes are fucked. Because I did go a little bit crazy with GT85 or whatever it's fucking called, and it definitely got on the disc pads. There were some people at a bus stop at the bottom of a very long hill that looked very, very shocked as I went flying past with a look of sheer terror in my eyes with the squealing of a brake. Yeah, that was... I didn't judge that very well, not gonna lie, mate. There was one very definite point where I thought I was gonna have to bail off the bike. Because that was straight into like, you know, sideways travelling traffic, mate, on a junction. So yeah, there was a very hairy moment there, but I struggled through, and the high pitch of the squealing brakes, I did all right, mate. We survived. But yeah, so I need to. I don't think there's anything you can do once you've got GT85 on your pads, is there? Even sanding them down just ain't gonna cut it, is it? Right, okay. Yeah, it's quite interesting because I did technically fucking sell my bikes, so this is like my bike but borrowed back because like all things in life. But oh, what's this? The shield is effective against impact damage, but almost useless against the tentacles of a deviant. What do I do with that, dude? Oh shit! Oh shit, you know what I didn't do? I don't think I disassembled, did I? Have I just put some stuff in there that needed disassembling? Oh, I wonder if I've just messed up a little bit, boys. Okay, do we have nothing in there? Nothing in, whoa, blank. Anything in here? We got some of those. Anything in there? Nothing in there. Okay. I really should have a look at mods, shouldn't I? I get so lazy playing this game because it's so easy. There's no like real, I mean, there's a couple of hairy moments, isn't there? But the game itself is like so easy. Oh, hang on. If you do like H and even one thing, oh my god, these boxes are such a pain in the ass. Oh, there we go. No problem, eh? throw that back in there. So I'm down to 20, which is my normal sort of travel weight, isn't it? Right, I've got... Oh, that needs repairing. That's apparently the wrong box. Repair. Can you repair all? There is a repair all button, isn't there? Okay. That all looks okay, doesn't it? Alright, so I've got a bit of food. Let's take I need to make some drinky poos, don't I? Oh, I've moved the base. It's in a shit place. I just wanted to move it so I could at least expand it to its maximum size, and then we can move it where we actually want it. If that makes sense. Let's take a couple of drinky poos. 6 up there, 2 down there. Let's move the sage across. Deviant. Does deviant wheat go off? Because I think I've been putting my deviant plants in there. Yeah, I don't think they do they? And then we've got a little bits of the old... There we go. There we go. Yeah, we had a huge storm last night. My cat was like, yeah, it was really... honestly, it's been non-stop. I really mean it. Like, it absolutely... I mean, I've been out pretty much since what? I don't know. Fucking 4:30 yesterday. It's... I literally been out since... Yeah, probably 4:30, 4:45, 5 o'clock at the latest yesterday I left. Can't remember exactly. And I got back, what, about... I don't know, 10 past 8 this morning. About 20 minutes ago. You could burn off the GT85 over a gas hob. Would it just not be better just to get fucking new pads though, dude? You know what I mean? Might just be better to say, fuck it, dude. You know what I mean? Rather than risking it. They're not expensive. I've probably got some spare ones somewhere, Wookie. I might send a picture of my pads to you, Wookie. Am I correct, Wookie, that switching out brake pads on a bike should be like a 2-minute job, yeah? I swear I used to have a bike. It was a GT. And I can't remember what it was, dude. You know the American frame? Can't remember what model it was, but I swear when I changed the brake pads, that was like a 2-minute job. In and out. The Vida Bazinga, last time I tried to change the pads on it, dude, I ain't fucking kidding you, dude. I think it took me about fucking 2 hours, man. I had to strip all the fucking wheels off. I swear there's an easier way to do it, mate. Do you have to take the wheels off to replace the pads on all bikes? I swear my GT... Is it called a GT? The American frame. I might be getting confused now because we said GT85. And I could also see GTA on Bob's line. I find it really hard to play GTA in the night time and then can't be sitting in traffic the next morning. See, that's interesting, you see, Bob. This goes to show how differently I play video games. When I play Grand Theft Auto, yeah, I sometimes just log in and drive around obeying the traffic rules, dude. Just like tour the city. And then, you know, go on a little day trip out to the, you know, like, is it the area where Trevor is? You know, the airport up in the sandy area, yeah? And get in my helicopter or my plane and fly around a little bit, dude. Like as if I'm just like, I don't know, like playing a simulator. Yeah, don't worry. Unless you own a canal barge, you'll be fine, Shanes. Don't worry. Yeah, well, the discs are easy, though, aren't they? I mean, the discs are super easy to clean. It's the pads that are the problem, aren't they? Some brakes, it's easier to take the wheels out. I often do. Should have 2 seconds. Yeah. I think it's lack of... I think, to be honest, Wookie, it's just lack... I just swear my old American frame, the GT, whatever it was called, dude. I swear... It used to be like, fuck it, I've got some spare pads, or, you know, I'd buy like 2 for 1 or something, and I'd say, oh, I'll just stick the new ones in, dude. And it was like I said, like less than a couple of 3 minutes, dude. And now it's like, with this fucking Bazingo, it's like, I have to take both fucking wheels off, and I don't know, dude. It seems like a pain in the fucking ass to me, bro. You alright, Swazzer? How are you? That might just be like me forgetting, you know what I mean? I suppose I'm in a hurry these days, so everything probably just seems like a bit more of a rush, maybe. Okay. Let's go and have a look where we're going today, then. Let's have a look on the... So, oh, sorry, yeah, let me show you where the base is. So, basically, a Larian... I saw a Larian, so I teleported into a Larian. And I thought, okay, let's have a look around here. I went all the way across this bridge, and I think I made it down to around here. Lots of like level 40 wolves and things, and I thought, probably not ready for that. So I backtracked to Alarians again, and I'm just found this like, it was quite a nice little spot actually. I thought it was quite nice, but you can see like the back side of the base is a lot sort of higher than the bottom side of it. But I thought that was a really nice spot. Look, and you've got like this marshy area down here, whatever that is. So I thought it was quite a nice little spot, to be fair. Morning, Drop. Morning, how are you? Morning, Swazzer. Morning, Alison. Who have I missed? You're right, Shamanic Rockstar. Caskell, good morning. Bob, good morning. Dave, good morning. Kelsiver, good morning. Who else have we got? Stripey Pants, good morning, sir. Paul Master, good morning. I think we've got everyone. Have we got everyone down there? Shout out if I've missed you. Is there enough space across the street? I didn't even look, to be honest, mate. I didn't even look on that side, dude. I just saw your base and travelled off over here somewhere. I don't know why. I suppose I don't. I didn't. To be honest, mate, I was just aimlessly wondering, really. So I was only on for about an hour or half an hour, 45 minutes after the stream yesterday. So I know I left. I must have left just before 5, about 4:45. So I wasn't on for long, was I? I think I saw you, didn't I, Larry? I'm sure I saw you at your base. Right, now we've got that wonderful little gimmicky thing, haven't we, that Missy gave us as well. Where's that? Got all this stuff. What was that thing Missy gave? Oh, here we go. The gravel and log on the go. Gravel and log on the go. When in your backpack, reduces the weight of logs, gravels, and ores by 40%. That's like glorious days. All right, tasks. Let's go and have a look then. Advanced cooking. What's this? In order to maintain sanity, try not to eat raw food when you can eat cooked food. Preparations of any 20 servings. Let's not worry about that. We can do that anytime, can't we? Level 32, level 32. Fragments of a memory. After speaking with H37 in Greywater, you find out that it too lost its memories after the incident. Same as the Mayflies. Using the clues that it provided, you locate a place called a Rippleby in the wild. My butt feels sexy. Just gonna say it, man. My butt cheeks are feeling very, very sexy, boys. Let's travel over there. Oh, no teleportation tower nearby. That's because I'm not close to home, isn't it? Pedaling on a bike. My glutes and things are like rippling once again, dude. I could crack coconuts with my ass cheeks, boys. They are about to enter into a new realm of butt perfection, bro. You've moved a bit south of you guys. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good area. You said it was alright, didn't you, Malarian? I mean, it seems nice, you know. I said it seems a pleasant area. My butt is beautiful, Valley. How about you, dude? How's your butt? I've moved a bit south of you guys. Yeah, I got myself a great spot on the edge of the red rocks to your northeast. It's got so much ore, I wore out 2 rock drills. Yeah, I've got that rock drill thing. Where's that, dude? I've got a couple of things I can't make yet. I've got the solar drill. I've got the solar drill, and I think in here. I mean, I could take this. So stone structures have 100% durability boost, which could be handy. And I've also got the electric drill. Look. But this is really any good if you get the ability. Has anyone in our hive got the ability to make gold ore or silver ore? Because then we can sell it for copious amounts of energy links. And then if someone's got the sulfur one, we can convert the sulfur and the energy links into acid, can't we? Although, to be honest, again, I haven't had any issues whatsoever with fucking acid yet. Ammo is just infinite at this point in the game. So I assume later on it becomes a major problem. But as it stands right now, not a problem at all. About the same as normal, Valiant. Why are you asking me? Why is it a question? Are you alright or not? How's the miniatures going, mate? I saw you've been hard at work on your 40Ks. Are you getting Space Marine 2, Valiant? You're a big 40K fan, aren't you? Looking forward to that one. Yeah, it's 50,000, isn't it, Spencer? Yeah, I think 50,000 a week energy links is the max you can get. which, you know, it's a nice amount of energy links, isn't it? It definitely helps. It means you can be a bit more carefree with calibrations and things as well, doesn't it? You can make acid. Yeah, I've got the ability to make it. But obviously you do need on my 5th one, I think. Yeah, look here. Sulfur chemist. Sulfur chemist. Can use sulfur and energy links at the synthesis bench to slowly produce acid. What did you say it was, Swazzer? You worked out the ratio for us yesterday, didn't you? Was it 50 energy links? No, that sounds too many. What was the ratio, dude? Sulfur and acid, bro. Oh, is it 50k for each? Oh, I thought it was 50k max. So how many vendors are there then? I think I would play this game a lot more if the game didn't look like shit. I'm sorry, but honestly, sometimes when I'm playing, I'm dreading going to the desert. It's the texture and draw. Why the fuck did they not make it in UE5, man? The game really is like fucking ugly as fucking sin once you're out of that southern area, man. It's so bland, dude. It really is absolutely one of the ugliest fucking games I've played in a long time, man. I mean, to be fair, 7 Days looks fucking bad. And I really fucking mean that at times. When this looks great, it looks 10 out of 10 great, like AAA. But there are so many times when it is just absolutely fucking the ugliest fucking game. I've seen Switch games that look fucking bad. And I'm playing it maxed out at fucking 4K, dude. It is a travesty of shitty textures and bad water shaders and terrible popping and further exacerbated by the fact that you've got players that build 2x2 square fucking houses everywhere. But you know when it's looking good, it's up there with things like The Division, isn't it? You know, it looks fucking amazing. So it's 50 energy links and 5 sulfur. And how much acid do you get for that, man? Oh, that's for 100. So, oh, right, okay. Well, I mean, I suppose it depends on how bad acid actually is, right? I mean, again, I don't know. I've never had an issue with acid in any of the betas I've played, so I can only assume it's more of a thing later on when you're raiding and rat-a-tat-tatting with things, right? I suppose I just haven't got to the point where... Is that enough to kill him? It is enough to kill him. That probably won't be enough to kill him. Okay, boys, let's go in. So what are we doing? Go to Rippleby. That's going to work. You might get Space Marine 2, but honestly, it's not that high up on my list of games right now. Plus, I already play a ton of Warhammer on tabletop, so playing video games a bit doesn't interest me. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really looking forward to Space Marine. It's been done by Saber Interactive, which is the team that did like World War Z. So they've got that wonderful proprietary tech for, you know, large swarms of critters. So I think that's going to work really well with, you know, like a Space Marine 40k getting overwhelmed by, you know, orc boys and whatever it is we're going to be fighting. Still using copper. I just switched to steel because it's again, it's just free, innit? I mean, at this point, like I said, I mean, I presume later on it gets way more difficult, which is why acid's on everyone's like worry list, but. I did, you know, I'm trying to play the game like as linearly as I can. So, you know, I'm definitely tier 3. In fact, I should have upgraded my gear, actually. I'm at, like, tier 3 level and steel ammo. So I've got a full suit of tier 3 armor. I haven't mixed and matched. It's just a tier 3 suit of scout armor with a tier 3 sniper rifle and a tier 3... And both my sniper... I haven't even looked at the wish machine yet. So I've got the basic blueprint sniper rifle, the basic blueprint MG. And it feels like, you know, it's a pleasant way to play, man. You know, I'm not. So I don't feel grossly overpowered in the content I'm doing. You know, I definitely need to heal up here and there, and a couple of times I've got overwhelmed. Definitely got close to dying in a couple of little. Oh god, I've got water dripping out my ear. Oh my god, that's horrible. Woo! The rainwater must have got in there. Jesus. Oof, awful. Making 99 tanks. That's a 99. What, for real? Yeah, but can't you just make multiple benches? So it's not really a problem, is it? I can't imagine synthesis benches are difficult to make. So you can exponentially increase your output with very little effort, yeah? I can't imagine it's a problem just mass producing it. Merilith, thank you very much for the 3. How are you, Merilith? Sitting on the 279. Thank you very, very much indeed, mate. How are you? How's things? How's Tuesday, Merilith? Curry House Gaming. Love it. Is there any accepted Warband join request been pending for a few days? What, an hour? Well, this is a problem then, because I can't see, dude. I can't see them. Are you definitely on our server and invited to us, dude? You should shout out, mate. I have no way to invite you, dude. Because I can't see invites, bro. It's a major fuck up on their behalf, dude. Alarian, are you in game? You're not if you're not on a lot, dude, we might have to hand it over to someone who's on a hell of a lot to accept invites, man. Or is the invites just not working? Remember when I said sorry about that, Curious? I do apologise, mate. It's just nothing I can do, dude. I can't invite. I can't even see invites to like let someone on Discord know. We can't promote people to accept invites. The game is fucking dumb as fuck in so many ways. It hurts my face. The chat system's terrible. The Hyven Warband system's terrible. Remember when I said I found an underwater bunker but you couldn't find it? I found it again, but it isn't underwater now. It must have been a bug. Well, that's that dream of mine. Because isn't the scuba gear in the game, though? I mean, if the scuba gear, there must be underwater things, surely, right? Or does it just want us running around with our fins and things on? Oh, it's public. Right. Okay. Right. So hang on. So we've got randoms joining our warband. Well, why the fuck are we allowing that? Now, that's not a Grumbodian policy. Why have we got... Is that compulsory? Does the warband... Do they just auto-default to public? I don't want fucking random fuckbags from the internet in my warband. Food buff protection from sanity drain. Wow, what's that, Sagittarius? Sorry. What's that, dude? Food, is that, have I missed something in chat? I would bet they fix all those problems within about 3 months-ish. What? The things like the chat? Well, they won't, because they've known about it for fucking, like, over a year, dude. So I don't think they fucking will, bro. The in-game chat is absolutely abhorrently bad, man. Abhorrently bad. The warband is public for people to apply, not just to join. Right. So again, that still doesn't make sense, does it? You should have it so it's not even available to peruse, right? That there should be a way to send someone an invite in, like, you know, as a friend, isn't it? Or well, what they should be able to do is have it so the recruitment officer can send an invite to you. But I think what Alarian was saying, we can't even send an individual an invite, which is how it would normally work, right? Yeah, so say Curry House is in chat. It's alright, you're right. Grump, how you doing, mate? You got a warband? Yeah, man. Hey, can I join? Yeah, no worries, mate. What's your in-game name? Curry House Gaming. Alright, mate, let me send you an invite. It's not like it hasn't been done in a million fucking games before, is it? You know what I mean? Investigate. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Vulture, miscellaneous.
I do not know. I do not understand. What is this strange pile?
You're a scumbag, for of course you can. Scumbag, reprobates, and generally incompetent gamers. Yeah, definitely do. Anyone who thinks, I genuinely think dogs with webbed feet have actually got, like, fucking duck feet, I swear to fucking God you lot let me down at time. Does it have single fan? No, you have to play it online. And if you're playing it online, you are on a multiplayer server. But for all intents and purposes, you absolutely can play solo. but you will need to be online. I mean, I've done nearly all the content solo at the minute. I've joined up for people for the bosses because it's just a bit more fun that way. But you can definitely play it solo. The vast majority of the content during the early days. Obviously, bear in mind, it is an MMO, so you're not going to be able to do everything solo. You know, you're going to have to join either pickup groups or something. You know, if you want to do like the big wars or the raids, for example. But there's a ton of content if you just want to play it solo, mate. A ton of content. There's a mission close by. That is from that. I wasted loads of time trying to pick that up. Yeah, it did make me wonder. Oh, I wonder what the lag's like today. We had quite a lot of server lag yesterday, didn't we? I mean, it was observable and it was certainly noticeable in gameplay, but it wasn't grotesquely detrimental to my overall fun factor. And it was only that one day that I've ever seen it in all the hours I've played it and streamed it, you know, in the various betas. It was quite an anomalous day, all things considered, wasn't it? And it's free. It is completely free, 100%. It is a free-to-play game. You don't have to spend any money on it. And if you do spend any money on it, you know, you've got a couple of options. You can either go in at a low-key battle pass, you know, £7.80 for 6 weeks battle pass and get some nice little cosmetics and things. Or you can go, you know, if you really want to support them, you know, 50 quid to use, you know, like nothing. You've got the option of like going in big dick style and then heavily supporting them with a bunch of really nice other cosmetics, if you so wish. So it's catering for your more, you know, I don't like spending money on games. Either because you're a tight ass miserable fucker or just skin, you know. You've got options, haven't you? You can't really. To be honest, the whole monetization thing is as good as any game's going to get it at this point, isn't it? It seems totally reasonable. Yeah, there are things that you will probably never afford or want to get because you just don't feel like it's value for money. That's down to you, mate. You know, that's your core. The core game is about murdering things and building your base and getting together with the, you know, your mates for, I don't know, the raid bosses, whatever it is at end game. I'm sure it doesn't really matter too much what you look like, does it? You know, at the end of the day, what you wear does affect what you look like, which, you know, is great. And there's some nice looking stuff in the game, right? Ooh, cheeky. Who the fuck is that? Definitely feels snappier today, but then again, it did a lot of yesterday felt perfectly snappy, and then you just had those little brief moments where it just felt, you know, just completely collapsed, wasn't it? For other people that are still pending, make sure you ping me on Discord with your IGN, and I'll add you as soon as possible. No, it's not your fault, Larry. It's the way the game works, doesn't it, dude? You know, but obviously, if you're not on, I don't want you being on just for invites, dude. It's a major oversight, isn't it? Not letting other people accept invites. How the hell? It's the main reason, isn't it? To have like officers in a guild or a recruitment officer, so that you can allocate a few people. You know, so some people will play in the daytime. You know, some people will play of an evening. How the hell an online game can't have that is, I don't know. It just seems like, with all the other shit they've got going on, how can they not get some of these basic community stuff right? It makes me wonder if we're missing something, to be honest. You know, it seems like such a glaring, like, what the fuck? That was a terrible shot. It genuinely, to me, feels like, is everything smooth on the stream or not, dude? Keep meaning to ask. Morning, Mr. Pancho. Morning, Emmy. Today's the day the family workers meeting with the council about the transport. Parents were not invited, so it's sit and wait day. Ah, but you've given all your info, right, Emmy? Yeah, I remember you saying. So we saw it, didn't we? So there is, where is it, dude? If everyone knows, like, you know, who knows? We could be bugged. You know, could have a bugged freaking warband. But yeah, it's here, isn't it? I don't know. Could I see it? Auto join application required, but does it? Yes. Members. Yeah, I don't know. Can I not? Isn't there something about? Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm sure we saw it, didn't we? There was definitely something about editing ranks or something, wasn't there? Just seems like such an oversight, doesn't it? Can't have one person in a 24/7 active server that can accept invites, right? Just doesn't seem to make sense. I suppose if you're sending an invite, when you send an invite, can you add like a little note? You know, like, yo, it's me. It's me from Twitch chat, bruh. Can you do that? Members right hand side. Members. Permission customization. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Nothing there, is there not? There's nothing we can do, dudes. It's weird, isn't it? I mean, hopefully we got enough people to have a bash at one of these wars at some point. Helicopter wreckage. Only 500 kilograms were salvaged today. Frank's still slacking off. I can't need some coffee down here, man. So I'm starting to get the shivers because I came in so wet and cold. Only 500 kilograms were salvaged today. Frank's still slacking off. His parents really raised him well, huh? Brandon mentioned the helicopter was taken down by a woman who could fly. She was like a superhero who knocked it out of the sky. God, can you imagine if we get like... Can you imagine if they turn this into like the fucking Boys or something? And we start getting weird mutagen fucking powers and we start flying around the fucking server or some wacky shit in like season 6. You can just imagine... I mean, the amount of dumb ass shit they could add to this game for a season is frankly shocking, isn't it? They really have got like, you know. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you hear this? Or that? You monsters. Alright, search Whippleby for clues related to the event from 1 year ago. People do use their Twitch or Discord now, it's hard to tell who's who. Yeah, that's why I was wondering if you could leave a note so you could say, yo, bro, it's Curry House Gaming. I go by Curry House Gaming in Twitch chat. I think Grum's a knob. Can I join the warband? And he'd be like, yeah, man. Get in here, bruh. They seem to know how to have fun around here. That seems a strange message if ever I saw one. Oh dear, look at all these burnt bodies, man. Yeah. It's had a huge lag spike. Yeah, well it was a bit rocky yesterday, dude. It was definitely not. What's it like on stream today? Because like so far everything's been super smooth. But to be honest, it was super smooth yesterday, wasn't it? The issue was more that like headshots just or any shots wouldn't register. You'd sort of get. Why are you a special friend, Illyria? Illyria, special friend. How did you get promoted to a special friend, bro? What shady shenanigans are you pulling, dude? He's fiddling with them permissions, mate. Wonder what that's all about. Very nice. Am I special? Well, the game seems to think I think you're special.
Did you know that?
Apparently you're my special friend, bro. I'm not sure what makes you so special, but I mean, you are special. And the game knows you're special. I don't know. I suppose there's the real question, right? Maybe that's the data they're collecting. Maybe they've heard about our off-stream chat, Solarian, and the naked swamp parties we've been involved in. You're right, Allied. How are you, mate? He's touched by ingots. He likes to clang my ingots, don't you, Alarian? He's a right ingot clanger. I've kept my eye on this game. Is it true it's getting a port on mobile in a couple of months? Yes. Yes. I mean, apparently this game will be fully playable as a mobile iOS/Android game. When that's happening, I don't know. A couple of months sounds about right. They said later this year, didn't they? I was never involved in any of the play tests for the mobile variant. Whether or not I was invited, sadly, I don't know. I just wasn't keeping an eye open for it, mate. So I've got no comment on it. All I know is it's not like it's a fully fledged. You log in with your character and you do exactly what I'm doing here. I do believe it's not like one of those. You know, like was it Fallout? What was it called? Fallout Shelter. You know, where it's like a supplementary game. It is. Oh, this is the quest. It's the quest, dude. I've done it arse over tit, look. First one you became friends with, Gruff. I think it's probably more likely, to be honest, because you can have friends, but I bet it's someone who's a friend who's also in your hive and or warband. I would have thought. It's not going to be like anything like the first person. Because you can have people who you're friends with, but you're not in the hive with. So I would imagine it's very much related to group crossover. Alright, we're heading back out then, aren't we? You don't show up at all in my friends list. Yeah, it's probably... Well, that's weird then. So how could I be your friend but you're not my friend? That doesn't make sense. Let's have a look. Friends. Hive friends. Yeah, that's what I mean. You're in the, we're a hive friend. I don't know. I think it's just saying because you're in the hive then. I don't know. Who cares? I can use my loot stealing. Does that actually steal off your neighbours? Is that actually what that does? I find that hard to believe, dude. I can imagine, like, you know, maybe if I've got ingots in a chest, maybe it does steal them, but it doesn't actually remove them from my inventory. I can't possibly imagine a game would be so stupid as to add a deviant in that can actually steal from other players' chests. I just refuse to believe any developer would be that fucking dumb. You know, maybe it can only steal replicas, you know? In other words, if I've got a base with nothing in the chests, it can't steal anything. But if I've got a chest full of gold ingots, it can steal gold ingots, but it doesn't actually remove them from mine. Now, if it was a PvP only deviant, I still don't really see how that's going to work. Because you can't protect yourself from it, can you? Even if you could kill the deviant, the deviant just goes on a cooldown and then pops back up, and you can't be on 24/7. So I refuse to believe that's even a thing. There's just no one would be that stupid to be like. It'd be like having Rust, where a little mini robot could passively steal shit from you. Just no player's going to be happy with that, right? I refuse to believe it. Found out my Facebook got hacked, and yes, it was my stupid fault. Now I'm having a nightmare trying to get... What? How did you fuck it up so that we know how not to fuck it up, dude? Not that I've got a Facebook account that I use, but... What happened, dude? What did you do? Was it a really good, clever scam, or... What happened, bro? Teach us what not to do. Oh, should we go and do that over there, look? I'm still looking for a mystical crate. Oh, hang on. So see if any of you guys know where this mystical crate is, because that's going to annoy me. Apparently there's one I've missed. Let's go and have a look what it is. I must have struggled to find it, or had to log out or something. Have you popped over to open the door and let the fresh air in? What's this? I'm glad you... Oh, sorry. I got that message from someone who joined with my friend, Craig, and it's a friend logs it. It's weird, because Larian doesn't seem to even be a friend. Larian isn't on my normal friends list. He's only in my hive, so... I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about that. There's other things to worry about. I think the whole community side of the game's fucking trashed it, to be honest. I just don't understand why it's so bad. Even the Hive and Warband thing confuses a lot of people, doesn't it? There's just no reason to have made it so like weirdly nonsensical. There was a much easier way to get the information across to the player base, wasn't it? No, it's not a case of if it is coming to mobile. 100% it's coming to mobile. It's been built from the ground up to come to mobile, dude. It's definitely happening, bro. Alright, so should I go back that way? This GPS is like so bad, isn't it? Do you reckon if I just go up here, follow up here, angle left, and just jump down into it, maybe? Let's go and have a look. Maybe I have to jump up to it. Who knows? You think it's PvP? I don't think it can be, Alarian. Like I said, you can't have passive stealing from players. Like no one's going to be happy with that, are they? Enter stronghold occupy. Stronghold. Oh, stronghold. Is stronghold what we call a base, or is that one of those things in the PvP zone where players take over an area? Yeah, warband. Yeah. That makes more sense, dude. There you go, then. Yeah, that does make more sense. Yeah, so that's like the island we were talking about, Alarian, yeah? Let's see if we can go up there. Yeah. But can we even do that on a PvE server? I don't think we can we? I was sent code from what I thought was a friend. And yes, I sent the code to them, but the scammers hacked into my Facebook, changed my email, and basically locked me out. Did you have two-factor authentication on? And they managed to, like, somehow clone the phone number or something? Demon or... The GPS is just... honestly, a lot of the game is fucking terrible, guys. But it don't really matter. Cause you just... It's like, yeah, whatever. The GPS is shit, so we just tend not to use it, right? I use it if it's like helping me go a bit along a big, long area and I can tune out kind of thing, but... It's, yeah, I've got a boar on me now. I'm going to have to be careful or I'm going to die, aren't I? I definitely hope they put... See, it's a bit worrying, though, because if the community stuff is as bad as it is, with the permissions and things not working, so we can't have, like, a recruitment officer or a couple of officers that are always available to accept or vet applications. You know, like, how can that not be a thing in a modern-day game? You know, it's like, with all the cool stuff they are doing, so some of the really simple, basic stuff seems to be missing, doesn't it? The in-game chat is an abomination. An absolute abomination, man. Alright, okay, so that's where we're heading. Let's go and see if I can, let's see if we can find the last crane. Such a negative... Not negative at all. I don't even like it when people say that. I'm not being negative at all. I'm just telling you facts, and I'm not just here gushing over a game because, I'm making money out of it as a big streamer who's maybe like been paid loads of money. It's not negative Nelly at all. It's just balancing out the awesome things with the negative things, and I think it's important to have a balance, so it's not being negative at all. No, it's not positive. No, I'm sorry, Meredith, but you're talking out your ass. They get into it as later on I saw... I've spent like literally months gushing over the game. So I'm perfectly entitled to talk about the things they do need to fix and actually provide feedback to them. And this is part of the problem with the world, isn't it? Is you've got too many content creators who only focus on the positive because they're getting a big fat payday. When in fact we actually can initiate good, productive, critical feedback and constructive feedback to help move the game forwards. As we've already evidenced. There's been a significant change to the wish machine. We weren't here talking about it and providing feedback, so to sit here doing nothing but gushing positively over a game doesn't help anyone, does it? They got into it as later on I saw a message from Facebook asking... So hang on, so did you have two-factor on or not, dude? They got into it as later on I saw a message from Facebook asking if it was me. So what do they do if they hack your Facebook account? Like, as an example, what? I can, you know, like if someone hacks into your bank details, right? They can transfer money like you're literally out of pocket, yeah. You know, if they hack into like something that's got your personal data on it, they could use it for identity theft and other malicious things, right? Is that what they use? I mean, what? I don't. You gotta forgive me because I don't know Facebook. You know, I've got a Facebook account, but it's like a fake one I used to get like a GT. I think it was a GT Gran Turismo skin years and years and years ago, dude. So the question I've got is like if I suddenly had access to someone's Facebook account, what can I do? What do you do? You know, how do I then? You know what I mean? Like if I wanted to go and I don't know, you've got to think they want to make. I can understand if it's an asshole, like someone you've upset, and they want to like take over your Facebook account and post like terrible things, yeah. But I'm going to assume that this isn't like a personal thing. You know, you've just been caught up in a big, sweeping, like phishing scam or something like that. You know what I mean? There is an in-between. Again, Meredith, are you just trying to be really confrontational today? I mean, you've been in this channel for many times. I don't think I could be more of a balanced streamer about the things that I like and don't like. I really don't know what the problem is here. All I've said is that the GPS is shit. It is. And you can't argue against that. The GPS is dog shit. The community communication side of things is dog shit. Did you not want me to talk about it? What did someone steal the jam out of your donut this morning or something? I don't understand. You know, I'm very balanced. I'm always super balanced. You know, I've spent weeks gushing over this game. You know, there's so many things that are amazing. We're just this morning talking about Curry House Gaming. Was in chat. He's had a problem, a very specific problem. He's been waiting for an invite to the guild or the warband, and we've not been able to do it because we didn't even know he was waiting. So thus we've had a discussion around it. Why are you now being antagonistic towards me for having that conversation? I don't understand it, man. All games have good points and bad points, but it's nice when we get different perspectives. Yeah, well, this was just it. This was a relevant conversation. You know, we've got someone in chat who's been adversely affected by an issue that we'd like to try and figure out. It's like I said, I even said like maybe we're doing it wrong. You know, I'm not. I've even said maybe it's us. Maybe our warband's glitched, and for some reason we can't affect the permissions. You know, I'm not. I don't understand why I'm being held as being a negative Nelly. I take great offence to that, to be honest. I don't think you'll find... I mean, I'm not saying I'm the only person that does it. I don't think you'll find a more balanced stream. I always tell the good and the bad. And if it's significantly bad, I literally stop playing the game. I don't take payments for sponsorships or anything. I mean, I do the odd sponsor and get a free code out of it. But only if I'm allowed, and have it in writing, that I'm allowed to talk about the negative as much as the good. You know, I actually pride myself on that, which is why I find that quite a deep insult, to be honest. I don't know what they can do to tell you the truth. I feel stupid though. Now I'm paranoid about everything. I got my wife to move my money into her account. Got her to change her password. So they could actually. So with Facebook details, they can actually somehow. Yeah, well, just. You know, have a discussion rather than just calling me a negative Nancy. I don't hold a grudge ever, Meredith. You know me, mate. You know, we can have a massive disagreement today, and you know, in an hour, it's like I'm still chatting with you. It makes. I don't mind it when we disagree. I've got no issues with that. I hate the fucking concept of agreeing to disagree when the disagreement is based on stupidity. Such as flat Earth. I will never have to agree to disagree with a flat earther. I would. It's just dumb. It's we're not agreeing to disagree at all. You're just a fucking idiot if you believe in the flat Earth theory, right? So it's you know, I'm quite a simple guy, really. It will take a lot to deeply offend me. I like the hidden racists that we have on our Discord. He must think I'm a fucking idiot. Who are so anti-fucking English that, frankly, I find it quite offensive as well. But like all people that hide behind the scams and shams of digital anonymity, I'm fucking aware of it, you know? I love this game, but it's not perfect. I like to hear other people. Dude, no game's going to be perfect, right? But I think we can probably all agree. For those of us that like shooting things and like looter shooters, and if you like The Division and you like building things, then Once Human is about the best game you could ever hope to play, right? It's free, for goodness sake. I don't think, I mean, how many times have I said, if the game cost me £40, I don't think any of my conversation would change. You know, the game has phenomenal highs. Phenomenal highs. The boss fights, you know, for a game like this, to even have boss fights is fucking awesome, right? I think from, you know, the build, you know, the building's gone downhill since the betas. There's no doubt about that. I don't know if anyone else has noticed. I mean, I moved my base yesterday, right? Jesus Christ, building used to be easier, guys. You know, like rotating a block around or getting it to snap in place. I seriously, I was so confused about how bad it was on that first stream, right? I actually went back and watched some of my own footage from the original closed beta when I was doing building. And it's like, you want a block there, click, and it's there. In this, you know, I'm fucking the scroll wheels going around. I've got like triangular pieces bouncing about all over the place. I don't know what the fuck happened there, dude. But again, I'm sure they'll fix that. But yeah, I mean, it's free to play. It's multiplayer. You know, so you know, if you want to play multiplayer games, some of them, you know, you've got to rent a server and things, haven't you? They've got something that I think we're all interested in, which is the season pass, haven't they? I mean, we are all, let's be honest, no matter what you think of the game, right? Season 2, which is what? It's only 4 weeks away, 5 weeks, whatever it is now, yeah? That is when we will make a decision about, have we found, you know, like people play Destiny forever. Warframe. You know, is this game potentially... Ooh, look at that. Going to potentially compete with those games, man. Is this one of those games that is going to be around for a seriously long time with a decent, supportive player base? Because I think it could be, dudes. I think we all think it could be, right? I really do think it could be. And I know we're all hoping it is. But until we see Season 2, there's definitely that level of, like, it's almost too good to be true, isn't it, man? The game is just offering so much. And yeah, you know, it's got its jank. But sometimes it's really hard to differentiate this from a AAA game, man. And let's be honest, we know it's better than a lot of AAA games. I mean, I'm not trying to say, like, for most people, if I compare it to Anthem, it would be, well, that's setting the bar a bit low, right? But but I have to say, I really liked fucking Anthem. I thought Anthem was a fucking great game, personally. I think I found it, dudes. I found the mystical crate without actually, like, oh, no, I didn't. What the fuck? Oh shit, am I in the wrong place? Someone did say I was in the wrong place, didn't they? No, here, I'm in the right place. Hang on a minute. Is that not a mystical crate? Oh, sorry. I thought it put a tick in the box as soon as you opened it. It's only once you actually take the what's it? You assumed it was flat barrel. Well, you see what I mean? I sometimes that comment just offends me deeply, because it just means that someone's just not listening to the voice of reason. I mean, look, I've got nothing against flat earthers, but we don't have to agree to disagree on the concept. I had my Facebook hacked. They tried to sell stuff on my account on the market. You see, I don't know anything about that. So there is monetization on Facebook. So it's like eBay, is it? I didn't know that. There you go then. So that actually answers quite a lot. Well, look, I'm really sorry that that's happened. Demon. It sounds like a huge pain in the ass, man. And it is as well, Demon, because you probably feel bad about it, right? You made, you know, in your words, you know, a mistake, and you know, it's cost you a lot of hassle, and And you know, like you said, how easy is it to get your Facebook? How easy is it for you to prove to Facebook, you know, another massive corporation, you know, a bit like Valve, you know, where you're just a number in the machine, right? You know, how easy is it to get things back up and running? But plus, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, again, I don't know how Facebook works, but, you know, presumably there's some private stuff on there, you know, private messages to family or shared, you know, photographs of special events that you don't want out there in the public space, but maybe just, you know, amongst family members and things. It's like someone invading your personal space, isn't it? It must be a horrible feeling, dude. That's one thing that's been annoying me a lot. We have to respect the opinion of conspiracy theorists and pretend their opinions are valid. Yeah. There is a point, right, where you just have to say, no, look, you're a fucking idiot, and I don't need to listen to this anymore. All right, you're a cockwomble. I had my Facebook hat. They tried to sell stuff on the account on Marketplace. I still had access and deleted all the adverts, but Facebook banned me from buying or selling. Oh, so it's bullying me from buying or selling. I now have a second account just for the Marketplace. God, sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like a nightmare. I just never had Facebook. It's just not. I'm not into that kind of digital sharing, you know. I'm sure. Apparently, Facebook was very good during COVID, wasn't it? What, you know, really kept people together. So, you know, it's like anything, isn't it? The actual service itself is not inherently bad. It's just it's people in it. Like, people just turn good things into shit things, don't they? You got to block the card. Yeah, I don't blame you, Demon. Yeah, it's better to go thermonuclear fucking you know, napalm everything, right, and just protect yourself, isn't it, dude? Yeah. Yeah, you've done the right thing. Nothing, Demon. You missed the Division 2. Fucking awesome game, dude. I must admit, playing this, there's been so many times I've gone to reinstall it. I think I probably will end up doing it, to be honest. Cats. Right, Meredith. Cats. That's the one thing flat earth theorists have in their secret arsenal of evidence, yeah? Cats. Yeah, it does. Yeah, someone else mentioned Defiance. Yeah, Mr. Pankshade's a really good example. It is. It's definitely got that Defiance vibe, hasn't it? Yeah. You're in the same campground. I really enjoy. Yeah, Anthem was a good game. As in it's like I said, you know, when I talk about grindy games, and as long as the act of grinding is fun, and the act of grinding provides me some sort of progression, then I don't mind grind. I think a lot of people use grind as, you know, a negative. Oh, it's a grindy game. I like grindy games as long as the act of grinding is great and I'm getting something cool out of it. And the act of playing Anthem, as in when you were out and about, you know, pew-pewing shit, I thought was fucking excellent. It was just all the supporting mechanics just made the game laborious to play. And you know, even things like the loot were just bland, right? Warframe's truly one of a kind. Can't think of any of the free-to-play games that have been around that long. We were talking to someone yesterday. Do you play a lot, Jose, dude? Do you play? You know, you really into Warframe? Are you like a leading figure to ask questions about? You still concerned about long-term monetization? Well, I think the Battle Pass and the cosmetics, it's just cosmetics, more or less. It's cosmetic, and they've been so outspoken about it. I don't think anything's going to change, mate. Exactly, Caskell, yeah. I've now got to send Facebook a video of my face with the code they sent me, showing the code plainly and saying it's me. I suppose, makes sense, right, Demon? I mean, what better way to prove who you are? You know, there's your Facebook account with all the pictures of you at, I don't know, whatever the pictures of you, you know, jet skiing, you know, visiting the Taj Mahal, obviously sitting on your beautiful castle that you own in Scotland. You know, that's me. There's a picture of me with the code that you sent me. What more proof can you have, man? The only people I know still use Facebook are old people. That's because you're old, Tony. I can assure you that it's not old people that use Facebook. I just use Facebook or the simple gaming in my PC can handle, which ain't much. It's because you only know old people, Tony, because you're old yourself. It sounds like Meta needs to update their bleeding security or something, because many got hijacked over the weekend. Oh, is that Meta? I don't know. What is Meta? Is Meta the global thing that owns Facebook and Amazon? I don't even know what fucking Meta is. I couldn't give a fuck either. Badass morning. How are you, mate? Been playing for a long time, so I play mainly for updates and stuff every so often. Are you looking forward to Soulframe, Jose? I saw some footage of Soulframe, and it looked like really fucking cool, man. But like all things, everything looks cool when they're trying to do promotional materials for it, aren't they? Okay, let's have a look. How are you doing, man? Why am I going so slow? My character's not running for... Oh, because I'm hungry, look. I forgot about that. You do need to eat and drink, don't you? We might as well double dip on the old corn. I got any, like, just trash tier... God damn it. Trash tier food in here. Drinks. Yeah, they need to up. One of the feedback things I'd give to the dev team is we get a lot of food on the fly. You know, when you're out and about and scavenging, you get a lot of, if you like, hunger resolving drops. But you get very, very few thirst resolving drops, you know? There should be like little bottles of water and things around, I feel. It doesn't, you know, I'm not saying it's a game change. It's just, it's very, very skewed on the hunger front. Just seems like, I mean, you know, I know I can kill deer and I get like deer milk and things, but I don't know, it just seems I don't often get like a bottle of water. Bottle of water! You know what I mean? You are abuse. Many have no antivirus on their PC and phone. Does any bother with antivirus these days? It's normally just like, you know, just Windows enough. I mean, when you say antivirus, you mean things like AVG and Norton and shit, which have been proven time after time after time to be worse than not having them. I mean, does anyone here have, you know, an actual antivirus program on their PC? I mean... I kind of thought we'd entered an era where, you know, Windows itself was generally, you know, as long as you're not... Look, the thing is, right, you can't defend yourself if you're gonna be a fucking idiot, right? If you're going on porn sites and clicking links left, right, and centre and open up dodgy emails from some dude in fucking Nairobi, then yeah, you know, you're fucked, ain't you? You're asking for it, mate. But I think for your average internet user, I think it's generally regarded that there's absolutely no need for antivirus in the conventional sense. I watched, there's a guy called, again, I've mentioned him a few times, and it's not like I watch him a lot, but there's a guy called Pirate Software, isn't there? I think his actual name's Thor. His channel is Pirate Software. He's worked for Blizzard and in various sort of cybersecurity scenarios, hasn't he? And I watched the video with him talking about this, and he was just like, just stop using it. You know, it's just because there's money involved in it that people still buy it, you know? And it does more harm than good. Now, whether or not he's a leading authority on this and we should take what he says at gospel, but I've heard that regurgitated a lot by many people in the industry generally. You know, as a general home user, you know, as long as you follow Windows doing its correct updates and things, you're normally relatively protected from anything outside of human stupidity, or the moment it's not even stupidity, the accidental click. We've all done it, haven't we? You know, oh fuck, shit! I just opened the attachment on that email. I didn't mean to, you know. Let's go down there. Play Rust. I can't play Rust, Meredith. I just don't like the game. I just think it's a really boring game. I've tried watching it. I've tried playing it. I liked Rust back in the day. And if I played it PvP, I'd play it. But I just can't. I've tried several times. I just find it so fucking boring as a PvE game. I just think there's so many better alternatives than Rust for PvE, man. I just find it absolutely dull. I don't even find it a visually pleasant game. Like sometimes a game that looks nice, you know, so I can get like an immersive sort of vibe from it. I just do not like the game, dude. I think it looks. I think sometimes, right, there's a round peg square hole scenario, right? And I think Rust is the ultimate. To me, it turns it into a cozy game. And I just don't like cozy games, mate. Oh, there's no way I'm killing that fucker like that, dude. No way. I remember this fucker. This dude's a badass, man. Now, if I played Rust PvP, I would, but I don't do PvP on stream, Meryl, if you say. Oh my god. I'm used to shooting from that. So yeah, I'd love to, mate. But I must have beaten up Rust a few times. I liked it when it first came out. I did play it when it first came out. But now it's just turned into this kind of like buildy game. I'd rather play Minecraft, to be honest. I quite like a bit of Minecraft buildy comfy game. But Rust is one of the ones that sadly is lost to me. I quite like Scum. Scum is okay-ish PvE. But again, the things with Scum, I can kind of lose myself in it, you know? I can genuinely, because it's so immersive, you know? I can play it like a simulator, if that makes sense. Even though the PvE is very, very bland in that to some degree as well. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? No, I can't get him through there, can I? This dude takes so many hits to the face with my weapons. He's got this, he has that permanent bloody, alright. Can he get me from there? Where's my thing gone? Did he just drop a... There's another player. Oh, we got a Fluge Flapper, boys. We got a Fluge Flapper. We got the cowboy dude, look. That's a definite Fluge Flapper. Right, now, is there a box up here, then? Or is it... Yeah, this is someone who spent... Janie spent some cold, hard, real... Whipped out the old credit card as Janie, look. Windows Defender, yeah. I do all my online payments from the antivirus browser thing. What's that? I got messages from Nigeria on my phone and my AV sends them automatically to the scam folder. I don't use that, and all those messages go to my scam folder, Buse. It's not like the antivirus is needing to do it, Buse. I mean, I could open up my Gmail and my Outlook account, and I never get any of that stuff in my main account. So again, you know, it's a false positive in a way, isn't it? I don't have an antivirus software outside of the you know, the base stuff. So I've never had one of those pop up. You know, like the Viagra ones, the, you know, Susie Big Titties, she's great. And you know, all the others. You know, you don't need that, do you? Text message or WhatsApp. I never get anything on text messages or WhatsApp. I've never had anything on my phone for like dodgy text messages or WhatsApp. That's interesting. Never ever once had like a phishing or anyone on my WhatsApp. So that tells me you're doing something that I'm not on WhatsApp, dude. I do use WhatsApp. I wouldn't say extensively, but you know, probably once or twice a day, dude. And I've never ever once got anything that is like, you know, from someone I don't know, dude. Never. I'm not sort of like talking one or two. I mean, never. You've got a firm and your phone number is on Google. Ah, right. Got you. There you go. I was going to say, there's got to be something different, isn't there? Like the way you use it. Yeah, there you go then. There you go. I do get, yeah, I get the odd call. Yeah, I definitely get the odd call. Well, maybe, I don't know. Sometimes, I don't know. Not often. So yeah, I suppose you're looking at a business versus personal, so completely different. Pirate Software is such a knowledgeable person. I'm enjoying seeing his talks. Well, he is, but he's also, you know, he definitely sees the world through a very narrow lens. I think I disagree with him on more things than I agree, but... And Josh is just a sellout content creator, let's be honest. For your information, got a bunch of workshop cards that I want to get rid of, so if people want to join up, do them later on, let me know. Workshop cards, what do they do? It's a very long time since I've got a... let me have a look. Let me see if I've got one for Viagra. Let me have a look at what my latest ones are. Okay, let's go to junk mail. So I've got... I get a lot from studios. Nearly all this is gaming stuff, like Intrepid Studios. Let's have a look if there's anything down here.
It's moo in it.
It's all... Everything here, Evolve, PR... This is all in my junk email. Bloody hell. There's got to be... Oh, here's a good one. The every parcel notification. I'm sure we've all had these. Every. So apparently I've got some weird parcel that's been returned to the warehouse and I need to get in touch with Hermes or something. So there's one in there. It's all for games. Players them via Evolve, Evolve PR. Here's one, Viagra. I've got one. Yeah, I've got a Viagra one. And sex dating by Mikey C. Kiff at Vinwales-hotels.com. And it's from Natalie. Ooh, should we have a look? It just says this message was identified as junk. Well, I can't read it. I can't read a message. Let's have a look at Gmail. What have I got? Spam. Your review key for Flintlock. It's all gaming stuff. Steam beta keys. It's nearly all my stuff is fucking people trying to get in touch with me about games, man. Keys available for a game called Corridon, an action-packed RPG. Beta key sharing for what's this clothing store simulator. I could own so many games. Thousands of games I could own on Steam. I got sent all sorts of fucking weird shit. It's the defense thing that you do, but not on your base, but in the open world. Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I've got a load of those because I haven't done one yet. That's like where we set up some traps and things, and then all the big ghoulie monsters come and try and attack us. Yeah. Are they still janky as fuck? Because they were bad, weren't they? Oh, hang on, I've not done the Rift Anchor. I thought that was the Rift Anchor. Did I not click it? Yeah, the everyone. I must admit. I mean, go back to Demon Seed. Look, we all make mistakes, right? I was waiting. Here's a good example. The PAX Day team was sending me this box of goodies, right? Physical box of goodies, and I suddenly got like an email which was all in French. And you know, I could understand just about enough of it to understand that it was something about a parcel. And I thought, oh, that's a bit dodgy, right? Didn't put two and two together, dude. But I very nearly clicked something because I thought it was the PAX Day stuff. As it turned out, it was. But, you know, just in the heat of the moment, I nearly clicked it to see if I could, like, translate it. And, you know, it could have led to something it might not have done. But as it turns out, it was completely legit. But, yeah. You know, we've all clicked things, haven't we? Accidentally. I've had a couple of ones from, like, PayPal. Which have been fucking brilliant, guys. I'm going to be honest. You know, if my dad or someone had fallen for something like that, I wouldn't have fucking... I wouldn't have been like, you idiot. I'd have been like, fuck me, dude. That's a good one, bro. It's a straight up fucking very well worded. It didn't look like it was, it was like, we'll never ask for secure information, blah, 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 blah. Everything looked corporately accurate. You know, just so many ticks in boxes. It would have been so easy to click something, man. I just never click anything from an email. Is anyone else the same? I never click from an email. Ever. No matter who it's from. I always, if it's like, suggest it's directing me to a site, I go to that site and log in like I normally would. So I don't know whether that helps or not. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Jones. Let's say it's Hermes. You know, normally I'd know if I've had something delivered from Hermes, but you know, so sometimes I do get certain things, and you know, it's not me that's done the purchasing or organising the dispatch, if you like. So, but yeah, you know, if it's if it's something from, I mean, I don't do online banking either, but you know, if it's something, I'm just trying to think of an example. It's so rare. Like if maybe a game, maybe a game studios asked me to log in and get a free something. You know, I wouldn't click what was in the email. You know, I'd log into my Destiny account or whatever it is. You know. So it happens quite a lot to you then, Bew. So you're different then because you use WhatsApp as a business entity, and therefore you get a lot of malicious. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Yeah, sorry, Shane. Got it. Yeah, thanks. Sorry, dude. But I do apologise, but thank you very much for the 34, my friend. It's putting us on the 280, bro. Thank you very much, but how are you, mate? Now, but we need to have a chat. Are you still playing Baldur's Gate? Because you got some serious time in that motherfucker, haven't you, mate? You started getting something, ones from Love Honey. What's Love Honey? You think it's because of, you think it's because of our passion for all things orifice insertable? Interesting. You tried to solo a couple of workshops. How did it go? I tried to solo. I'm going to assume the outcome was not a positive one. Some people forward dangerous links in WhatsApp. They're just like, yeah, see, I never get that abuse. But again, it's like I said, this was saying there must be a fundamental difference in your operation of WhatsApp as opposed to mine as just, you know, a private user, I guess. So, yeah. I was going to say, WhatsApp's always been very good for that, for me. A lot of people use Telegram now, don't they? What about Telegram? Is that any better or not? Abuse. So is that people maliciously trying to, like, fuck you over, Abuse, and try and get, like, business information out of you or something? You're right, Starky, how are you? You're right, Jose. I clicked, like, the verified ones or invoices that I recognise. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. I mean, if you've got an invoice. Isn't that, like, the #1 way they get you these days? Is it something to do with PDFs? Is this a really common one on mobile phones? That PDFs masquerading as whatever, some sort of executable thing on a mobile phone. I don't know much about mobile phones, to be honest, guys, but I know you have to be super wary of PDFs, don't you? But again, I'd never open something like that on my phone anyway. I'm more of a... My phone is used for phone calls, a little bit of WhatsApp. Like I said, once or twice a day, maybe with a girlfriend. I watched YouTube on it. I have occasionally watched a bit of Netflix, but that's extremely rare these days. My phone is very much used as a phone, as in telephone calls and some text messaging. I'd say that would be the vast majority of the use of my phone. What I'm going to try tomorrow, however, is... and use to play Spotify. If I'm out and about trying to get the old leg, and I'm going to try it tomorrow. I didn't want to risk it today because I wasn't sure the route I was going to take. But tomorrow when I get on the bike, I'm definitely going to put my running playlist on and see if the cadence for that works for the bike. You see, it might help me get into more of a rhythm. Thing is, it's a lot easier to keep a certain cadence up when you're running than it is on a bike. With all the constant gear changes, you see. So, I think I'm up against an interesting new conundrum. Are you right, Jonas? You'll say no. Don't. So it really, it's just it's not people maliciously attacking your business, Beer. So sorry, that's not what I meant actually. What I was trying to get at is people maliciously attacking you as a business just because it's a phishing. It's a wide net, and your phone just happens to be in that net. It's a bit like me with these fake content creator bots abuse. It's not me personally being maliciously targeted by someone out. Well, that was the Twitch thing. I'm talking specifically about the people that send out emails to developers asking for codes. So my if you like, business account, if you want to call it that, for the Twitch channel, has ended up as part of a bot system that you can buy and send out requests for codes. And you know, that has been horrifically intrusive on my time. To the point where I've just said, I don't care anymore. If you're a developer that's dumb enough to fall for it, I'm sorry, you're just a dumb developer. I'm sick and tired of fucking being polite to them now, man. I've had so many offensive emails from developers ranting at me that I accepted a code and didn't play their game on stream. And that it's not fair that someone like me, as if I'm fucking making money out of fucking any of it, is accepting codes from lowly developers. It's like, you dumb fuck, it wasn't fucking me. I mean, literally the fucking email address is grumblegarning RN to look like an M. I mean, there's a point where how the fuck did you even succeed as a fucking software developer? You know what I mean? And I've started getting quite agitated about it now. So it's like, they'll go fuck themselves. If you're stupid enough to fall for it, stop fucking blaming me, mate. So yeah, the politeness has gone out the window now. The text one I always see as a business WhatsApp is your parcel is stuck in customs. Yeah, that's what these Hermes ones are that I get. Yeah. We've had to take it back to the depot, and if you don't sort it out, you know, it'll be flying back to France or the Netherlands or somewhere. You tried WhatsApp, it was drained on my phone. What, really? Oh, I didn't know that, Meryl. I've never really thought about it. I mean, I'm one of those weird people that closes my apps. Whereas the girlfriend has never closed an app in her fucking life. Like she'll have she's like Shades, but a mobile phone Shades. She'll have like 4,000 fucking Google fucking tabs open on her phone. I always have 2. And only ever 2. Technically, there is a third one, which is my general one. I have 2 gaming sites that are on my mobile phone, which I occasionally look at. And normally I do that on desktop. But yeah, if I've used WhatsApp and then I just, close everything. I don't have my camera running in the background and WhatsApp running in the background and my authenticator's running in the background and 1,001 other things running in the background. But I do admit I'm quite unusual in that. I think most people just don't ever bother, do they? Maybe that's why my battery lasts so long. Yeah. You also use some gaming groups for WhatsApp. Do you really? Yeah. Is that quite good, yeah? I've always checked about once a month if have I been porn? To say everyone should check this. What, really? Is that a thing? Is it, Swazzer? You still play Baldur's Gate, but yeah. How you getting on with it, man? It goes. How many hours you got in it now, bro? Your phone has an AV that blocks those messages. Yeah. So I suppose I don't know much about phone antivirus. But again, I never go anywhere dodgy on my phone, to be honest. I just don't, dude. They don't care whose money they scam, only that they get some money or whatever it will be. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, business of 1,000%. Yeah. And this is what we were saying, wasn't it, Buse? Because yours is in the public domain in the same way that my, if you want to call it business email address is in the public domain. One thing I find fishy is them random scam emails having an unsubscribe link on them. Sometimes you argue, oh, got you. Oh, clever. Yeah, never thought about that. Yeah, your mum's face lit with, yeah, my girlfriend's is insane, mate. Absolutely fucking insane. I think I've only ever looked at her phone like 2 times when she was asking me to sort something out. The most recent time, fuck knows how long ago, a few months back, and it was an email. And I was like, fucking hell, this is slow as fuck, man. Like, it shouldn't be taking this long to open emails. It's like, how many apps have you got on this fucking thing? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's fucking unbelievable, mate. I've seen a few from ups like that. But since I do not get... Yeah, got his shades, yeah. You don't use the internet on my phone, so no Google. Yeah, well, you don't need to, because you got 4,000 tabs on your desktop, ain't you, mate? My phone is quite low grade, just like my... Yeah, I've got an A71, which is fuck knows how old that is, man. But it's a fucking great phone that does everything I need it to do. So it's a database of all email addresses that have been leaked, and it's kept up to date. It takes 1 minute to do. And what do you... So say you've got an email address that shows up on there. What can you do about it? I mean, we all know our email addresses have been leaked, with various things that have happened. So... What do you do? Does it say, okay, Swazzer Swazzer.dildo.com. Does it say it was part of, like, say, the Sony breach? And it was also part of, say, the Hermes Delivery Company breach, which means you can then go to those websites and change your password. Is that how it works, Swazzer? I might look into that just purely out of interest, then. 911 hours, really? But, oh my God, mate, that's amazing, dude. It's so nice you found a game like that, man. Your mum had over 100 Chrome pages open. My mum's got one of those fucking Chrome notebook, whatever they're called. Oh my God, I fucking hate it. I would never recommend one of those fucking... They're fucking awful, dude. Is that what they're called? Chrome notebooks? It's like sort of Windows, but not Windows. And like everything's like arse over tit. I fucking hate it. I got an extra dimensional cat. What the hell what do the cats do then? Enjoys itself inside the territory. Accompanies its owner to sleep to make sure they're fully energetic the next day. Does this provide me with some sort of buff, does it? Or interesting. Yeah, it is. They're really commonplace. Wasn't this the thing during COVID? Like, all kids had to get one of these is it called a Chrome notebook, yeah? Or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, God, they're awful. I hate the damn things, man. It's like, let's just do things differently for the sake of doing things differently, right? Bloody hate the bloody thing, mate. So that it takes like exactly 0.1 seconds on a PC. It takes about half an hour on a fucking Chrome notebook. All right, I found a memory card in Rippleby. The cat gets you fat. I need to put on a bit of weight, mate. Especially now I'm back on my bike. I'm going to have to start whacking some extra calories down me, man. All right, please wait. Reading. Model interface conforms to DFC memory card standard. Please wait. Decoding. Successfully decoded. Over 94%. Yeah, whatever. Of card data capacity is empty or damaged. The remaining legible video files 1. Thank you for bringing back my memory card. That's all right, mate. Preparing to play the video. Woo! We've got a little video, boys. It's an Ellie Whopper. Yeah, I've not been impressed with it at all. I suppose. I mean, whether or not they are good, I don't know. I just know I personally don't like them. But it's because it's different. Okay? It's aliens in it. It's Lara Croft with scissor hands. Jesus, that's fucking loud. What is it with game devs not being able to get audio balance right? It's not odd, is it? What's the matter? Jesus Christ, my ears, bro. Oh no, it's overheating. You need to get yourself Noctua NH. There's a new Noctua fan in there. Hey? Ooh. A brand new top tier Noctua fan. I'm gonna have to have a look at the old price on those things. I'm never gonna get one because I've got my my new Chromax variant. But data. Stop. Oh no, what's happening, H37? Expressing gratitude. Thank you. I almost overheated just then. That's very bad for my hardware. Video report. It seems I can only play the video up to this point. It's a fierce-looking woman, a helicopter, a girl with short hair who seems almost familiar. I've detected the name Mary in my memory drive associated with that fierce-looking woman. That is all the information I can currently provide. Mary. Request clarification, you know? Mary Grum. I don't. I know a Mary, but she doesn't look like that. Provide information. Mary is quite a common name. Conclusion, coincidence. But even say this has been very helpful. I express gratitude. Thank you. Maybe we can recover more memories next time. Okay. Oh, hang on. Wait. We've got a little H. So what does H37 give us? Enter strongholds occupied. Oh, this is the one you were talking about, isn't it? It's Larry. Collects resources from the... So enter strongholds occupied by the enemy. See, that makes total sense then. See, that is specifically a PvP thing, and it's only going to affect strongholds. So that makes sense, man. Actually, like I said, it would have been absolutely against the grain of every gaming strand of DNA to have that just affecting normal players' housing, wouldn't it? There's just no scenario where that would work. Let's have a drinky poos. Where are we gonna go then? No, no, and no. And that's a food one we can do at any time. Devil's in the details. Let's go and do that. Map. Where are you, Mary? Where are you? Where are you? Let's shoot down there. You're right, Mario. Chromebook. That's it. Thank you, Mario. Chromebooks. That's the one, dude. Thank you. I knew I was wrong on that when I kept saying Chrome Notebook. Yeah. Chromebooks. Yeah. I mean, they're really cheap. I totally see why people are going for them. Because, like, you know, you look at a laptop or whatever it is, and you think, oh, what's this Chromebook? Oh, this looks nice, doesn't it? But yeah, oh god. I mean, my only experience is with my mom's, and I just hate it with an absolute passion. it's like, you know, like normally you do anything for your mom, right? But if it involves that fucking Chromebook, it's like, oh fucking hell, dude. I'd really rather not. It ran Steam Link. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'm sure there are people that find them very useful. I'm sure they sell extremely well, right? She got the Eltons. The Eltons? Use a pixel book. What's a pixel book? So we got Chromebooks. We got pixel books. What the fuck is a pixel book? Did you know there is a town in Italy called Pussy after a Roman called Pulsius? Pussy now has a water park guaranteed to make you wet. Is this a joke or is this actually a place? And then this is like some very clever branding. Yeah, oh no, I know, Larry. No, I'm just saying. I mean, the thing is, it did make me wonder. You know, it clearly steals something. And I can understand it. You know, if it was a passive thing, you know, like you've got a neighbour and it's like a comedy thing. Haha, I just got 20 gold ingots from you. But it doesn't actually take the gold ingots. You know, you still get them in the same way that Digby gets stuff. But it's Google's long-term strategy. Schools all use the Google apps now, so the kids use Chromebooks. They will grow up using those instead of Microsoft Office products. So will we see, do you think, I mean, are you predicting to some degree a shift away from Microsoft's dominance with Windows in the home? Is this a thing, Swazza? I mean, you know, to me, it's been Windows, mate. You know, I know Linux and, you know, a little bit with the Steam Deck. And, you know, I know Caskell, you know, uses a Mac, for example. And I've always loved the look of a Mac. And you're right, Mike Wazowski. You know, but I've never had one because I only really own a PC for gaming, to be honest. It's why I built my first gaming computer, was because it was a gaming computer. It wasn't because I wanted to do anything else on the fucking thing. Yeah, so because of partnerships with schools. Anything people would likely use a Chromebook for, they can do on a smartphone. I suppose the thing is, though, it's like my mom. She struggles to use a mobile phone, mate. Less so now since she's had the what's it called? Cataracts done. So my mom's kind of she's not a mobile phone user. Yeah, she's of that generation where she'd rather do it on a bigger screen, you know. But like you're saying, that, you know, that's rapidly changing. It's like my girlfriend, right? My girlfriend does not have a laptop. Everything she does, every email, every booking of, I don't know, like a train ticket, whatever it's going to be, everything is done on a smartphone. Everything. I'd tell a lie, actually. I do tell a lie there. She does stuff for university. If she's doing like another degree or something or whatever it is, she will use a laptop for you know, all the research and data and things that she puts together. So my laptop's a 2010 model with that era's processor and graphics chip in it. The only updates it will have. Isn't that like really useful for using like for GeForce Go or like the Shadow service, though, Mario? It'd be fine for stuff like that, wouldn't it? Your mom's got an ancient laptop that just refuses to die. You have to maintain that tortoise. My mom had a notepad. Is it called a notepad or a notebook before she had the Chromebook? And it had AVG installed, and the AVG expired because it was like, you know, free with it for a year or whatever it is. Oh my fucking god, bro. Jesus Christ. Talk about an endless loop of bullshit. Oh, just pay for another year. You're fucking not. This is personal now. What's this F1 button down here, look? What's this? What's all this about? Why have I got a flashing F1 button? That's interesting. Oh, you're not predicting it. I sorry. I thought you were. You were saying like, over time this could actually be a genuine threat to Microsoft. You know what I mean? But which would make sense, wouldn't it? Though. I mean, when you think about it, if you grow up, in the Apple ecosystem, or the Google ecosystem on a Chromebook, or your first phone is an Android phone and not an Apple phone. You are way more likely to continue that through and into adulthood, aren't you? As an actual consumer yourself. So it's interesting that all these kids are their first experience of the digital age and an education / precursor to business environment is on a Chromebook, not on a Windows operating system, which is what I would have experienced, Swazza. So I'm not trying to suggest that you're predicting it as in you feel it's going to happen, but it's a likelihood, isn't it? I mean, there's a chance there could be a shift. A bit like me. I don't actually have anything against the hardware that my mom's Chromebook runs on. It's actually quite a nice little bit of kit. It's only cheap. Didn't spend a lot of money on it. But the actual hardware itself is cool. The reason I don't like it is purely because of lack of familiarity with it. I don't know how to do the things I can do very quickly on, say, a Windows installation. So it's interesting to think that that there could be a dynamic shift for another upcoming generation. Who knows, man? If you ever need a cheap laptop or something for a family member, you can get an older Lenovo ThinkPad for very cheap. Oh yeah, a lot of places sell those Lenovo's, don't they? Yeah. It runs cloud gaming decently, but since my Xbox, I was about to say actually, yeah, of course, yeah, the Xbox does all that, doesn't it? Have you read your mail in RSC in the upper right hand corner? Probably not. No, Fateful. Microsoft is a threat to themselves at this point with Windows 11 bloatware and spot. Well, I'm running Windows 11 on my gaming rig, and I love it. I've got no issues with it. Everything's been working really well, to be honest. But again, I only use... I turned everything off that I needed to turn off, and everything's been fine for me. But again, I only use it for gaming, mate. So.
Just in time. Hope you've got ammo. This place should be full of Rosetta soldiers.
What is this place exactly?
Like I said, it's a Rosetta research center.
She definitely looks different.
Used to study transcendence and deviations. Those creatures in the monoliths might have originated from here. Even if that's not the case, I'm sure we could uncover something useful there. The more we know about our foe, the better. Thanks.
God, I'm trying to drink my coffee.
It's a good thing I met you. Fighting isn't my strong suit. Good luck.
What's next big game you're going to be playing, Mario? You got anything good coming up on the Xbox, dude? Okay, boys. Okay. Isn't there a weird way into this? I seem to remember this was not as simple as I remember. I think the computer I bought was what I thought was a gaming computer, but I bought it from Tiny Computers, spent about £1,000 at the time, which I know isn't a lot for a gaming computer. Well, it would have been a while ago. It depends on how long ago it was. Tiny stopped doing business and then found out they basically sold me a basic model. Oof. Jesus, dude. That sounds nasty, bro. Did you say well out of pocket? Yeah. That's a player, right? Did you play a lot of Rust then, Merilith? Are you a Rust player? I beaten it up like I think Simpsy or someone was playing. I'm sure Simpsy and a couple of others that I know not all on the same server, but around the same time. And I did boot up Rust. So probably last time. I don't know when it was last time. I couldn't, mate. Just sometimes you put something on, you just know it's not for you, man. But I've tried a couple of times with it over the years. And I had a lot of fun when it first launched. It was quite fun when it first came out. 'Cause I suppose during that time it was quite the novel game, wasn't it? Microsoft Recall is essentially inspired. Oh yeah, we were talking about this the other day. This is the where they take the screenshots all the time, right, Jose? yeah. We were. I think Quiet was in chat. We were talking about this. Yeah. It's interesting how everyone we've become in regards to tech. Listening to everyone here and there, mistrust of tech outs, it's a weird word we've become. Well, I mean, presumably you don't mean me. It's like I said, I just don't care, Wookie. And I know that's not a good attitude to have, and I certainly wouldn't say that, you know, other people should follow me for anything I fucking say. That's the first time in the world you want to take fucking seriously, man. Even I'm not sure when I'm taking the piss or not, mate. But I just don't care, dude. If there's something cool and I want to use it, mate, I'll fucking use it, dude. You know, Windows 11. I was doing a complete rebuild on the computer. I'd done some work for my friend, and he's got a little bit of an affiliation. We'll just say that with Scan. So we got the opportunity to get like some cheap parts. As it turned out, the only thing that I really needed was a new CPU. And you know, I ended up putting just a little bit of extra money towards it. Obviously, he couldn't cover the whole thing, and it was kind of payment for, you know, just helping him out, really, man. And you know, I always like to look at it. I think when I help a friend out, I always, rather than just like having cash, it probably cost him nothing. But to me, I got a 7800 X3D out of it, you know. Whereas if I'd asked for cash for services rendered, you know, he's out of pocket, isn't he? So, you know, it's mates. You don't fucking ask your mates for money, do you? It's just never been the way I operate, really, man. But yeah, you know, I thought, well, you know, I'm putting a new CPU into the fucking thing. You know, I'm going to have to reinstall everything, so why not just go Windows 11? You know, and everyone was saying, there was a dude in chat, wasn't there, banging on about it when we were playing Star Citizen. Like, total fucking paranoia, man. And there I am, like, literally live streaming, you know? It wasn't quite as fucking broken he was trying to make out, was it? I don't really care, you know? I don't... Whether it's not because I don't do dodgy things, you know, I don't think that matters. I like tech, and I don't want to. It's like games like this, you know, or Helldivers was a good example, wasn't it? So many people refusing to buy Helldivers because of what was seen as this really intrusive anti-cheat software. You know what, mate? Dude, I just want to play video games, all right? It's up on Steam. I did a little bit of basic research on it. Found out the issues that were problematic with that software were a long time ago. And you know what, mate? I'm not going to stop. The one thing that I have to entertain myself, that I enjoy in a bit of downtime, that I get to share with some of you wonderful people, is a bit of gaming, mate. I am not going to cut my nose off to spite my face because something might be getting a bit of damage. And it's like I said, you know, I'm not asking you to subscribe to this way of thinking, but I've already got a phone. How many times have I sat here and you know, we've said something on stream, and the next minute, you know, I've got adverts coming through on my phone for you know, whatever we've been talking about that day. Swaz had a fucking brilliant example of this, and I always forget what it was. We were talking about something on stream, and all of a sudden Swaz was getting adverts for something, wasn't he? Yeah, I'm already part of a modern world. I'm already in the algorithm. I can't escape it, and unless I pull myself from the internet. You know, it ain't never going to happen, man, because it's a balance. It's a balance. I don't give a fuck what you know about me. I don't give a fuck if it's target advertising, because you know what? I never watch fucking adverts. And if there is an advert, I very rarely fucking follow up on it. By the time I get an advert for a new washing machine, I've probably already bought the new washing machine, boys. So I don't care, man. I pick my fights, you know, and I live in the UK. We're on camera a lot. You know, I just did. Whether or not I've bought into the, you know, whether I am part of the problem. You know, I am the one. You know, people like me are the issue. So be it, man. And, you know, I can only apologise if that fucks you over. But, mate, the world is a complicated world. I don't understand half of it. I don't think anyone does. I'm just a simple dude. I just want to fucking look after my family and have a fucking smile on my face. And hopefully put a smile on someone else's face. At least once a day. And if you can do that, I don't think you can ask for a lot more, dude. And I just don't care about all the fucking problems and the worry and the paranoia and all the other shit and the noise of the internet. You know, I can't. You know, the world is too noisy, man. Just can't do it, dude. I just want to live a simple life and try and be as good a person as I can. You know, I'm a wanker, so you know. You know, I know who I am. I know I'm an asshole. But, you know, sometimes you can make good out of that, right? Not sure how long ago, but yeah, it's a very nice CPU. Not sure how long ago, especially paired with my beautiful. We did get a Chromax for like basically free. Not sure how. Well, technically, I think that's what I actually bought. I think that's what I put the money towards. Not sure how long ago, but a long time ago, yes, £1,000. Well, I think that's £1,000. Still a lot of money anyway, isn't it? Whether it was like fucking 10 years ago or 5 years ago, it's still a lot of money, isn't it? Grumble, would you watch a funny YouTube video about the town called Pussy? It's safe for streaming. It's called Welcome to Pussy. You can put it in chat, but I tend not to do like videos on stream, dude. But by all means, put it in chat, mate. Weren't they freaking out about the once human terms of service? They were. Yeah, they were. Yeah, absolutely. You got the 5800 X3D. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, great. They're great cards, man. Great cards. I refuse buying Helldivers because Sony's officially selling PlayStation here, but refusing to let you create a play. Oh, so where are you, Skybox? Yeah, we heard it. Oh, isn't there something like 112 countries where you can't play Helldivers? I think the game seen like a massive drop-off in players. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It's like I said, how many games do stand the test of time these days? You know, all these people talking about the season in this. How many people will even still be playing this game in 6 fucking weeks? I don't know. It'd be interesting to find out, though. But, you know, it only takes one new flavour of the month game to pop up, doesn't it? Ooh, look, new game. And everyone's just off, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, we're consumers. We want new, fresh, exciting things. It's what gaming's all about, isn't it? That's why I've tried ever so hard not to just sit in one directory, you know? Although I must admit, I am seriously thinking about going back to World of Warcraft, not going to lie. not going to lie about that. It's still a Ryzen 5 3600 waiting for the Zen 5s. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, you can have a... Oh, look, milk frother. Yeah. I think... But yeah, do you think so then, Wookie? Yeah, do you think... It's like I say, you know, I don't add extra things. I don't add extra antivirus. I don't, you know, I don't second guess myself on things, you know. I do a little bit of checking out, you know, on something I'm not too sure about. Dude, the world's too busy, Wookie. You'd be in a perpetual state of paranoia and stress if you're not careful, wouldn't you? Counter-Strike and PUBG, the only games I know that have held a solid player back. Yeah, I mean, if you think back, so you've obviously got the games that are old, haven't you? You know, a lot of the old MMOs, you know, the classic MOBAs, you know, League of Legends. What's the other one? League of Legends, and what's the other one, dude? Oh, fucking hell. Dota. You've got your classic Twitch shooters, and I don't mean as in Twitch here, Twitch.tv, but your Twitch shooters like Counter-Strike, Go. You've got the Path of Exiles and Warframes with their free-to-play sort of monetization, etc. You know, there's a lot of games that have been around for a long time, but how many new games? So the games that have launched in the last X amount of years are still going strong. When was the last time we got, you know, the next big thing kind of thing, you know? You know, Grand Theft Auto, it's a huge game still, right? Still going strong all these years later. But look at like games like New World. You know, at a dwindling, you know, massive, and it's a really good MMO, but look what happened to that, you know? It's what's it even down to now? Anyone got the concurrent player base over the last 24 hours? What did New World peak in the last 24 hours? Or highest peak in the last, say, 1 week? Yeah, exactly, Wookie. And the way I see it, Wookie, is at no point, the way I see it, and again, please don't think I'm asking anyone else to believe it. You know, it's just my opinion. It's me streaming, right? They might as well give you my opinion rather than sitting on the fence. I don't think they're not actually after me. You know, they're not after my information. You know, unless it's, you know, a phishing attempt and they're trying to get bank details out of me. I'm just another number in a bigger machine, aren't I? You know? The closest it's going to get to personal is a personalised ad. And, you know, how many of us even pay attention to ads? In fact, the most... I always use the classic example of the Aussie SOS shampoo, right? So every time I went on twitch.tv for like probably 6 months, possibly longer, right? Every fucking advert was Aussie SOS shampoo. All right? This Australian SOS shampoo, yeah? Every fucking time I started Twitch up. Now, one could argue that I am now advertising that product. Yeah. So, in other words, it has affected me. It is now ingrained in my brain. I can assure you, right, that if I was, for any reason, in Tesco's looking for shampoo, and I'm not because I buy it online these days, but if I was, yeah, I would put all the Aussie SOS shampoos in a shopping basket, yeah, and go and put it in the fucking booze aisle, right? I fucking hate Aussie SOS shampoo. I despise that product so fucking much, right? You couldn't fucking give me a box of it and expect me to use it, yeah? It was so frustrating listening to that stupid fucking woman over and over and over for fucking a whole fucking year on Twitch, right? That I actively despise that product. So there's an example of advertising working directly against that product. Now, you could argue, like I said, wow, but you're talking about it, Grum, and now all these people in chat who's never heard of Aussie SOS are going to go and buy it. Don't boycott it, right? Go and hide it behind other shampoos. Put all the head and shoulders in front of the Aussie SOS and think of me, all right? Fight the fight, boys! Fight the fight! Yeah, sometimes it works against them, man. Counter-Strike going PUBG player bases of a large crossover, a lot of the same people. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, definitely. They stop caring about making good games, then you care about making money. Well, yeah, I mean, they've always wanted to make money, right? But yes, Apex, I think the impact on high-level administration, at corporate levels, what's invaded it, hasn't it? They're no longer making the games. Look at Baldur's Gate, a game they wanted to make, right? A game they wanted to play, you know, as a development team. Yeah, Apex maybe, yeah. I mean, Fortnite is a phenomenon, isn't it? Absolute phenomenon, yeah. But when did Fortnite come out? How old is Fortnite? That'd be an interesting one to find out. Anyone know when that first launched? And I don't mean Save the World. When Fortnite Battle Royale, when did that launch? Yeah, honestly, see, if someone sent me Aussie SOS shampoo, right, I would breach the sort of like various orders against me and blow it up in the garden. I really would do. I would. I would. Yeah, I'd play with fire and things would happen to it. Never heard about it until you ranted about it. I'm now intrigued about a shampoo, and I've got my yeah, dude. It was honestly, it was fucking everywhere, dude. Every single time I jumped to a channel, I got the Aussie SOS shampoo. Every single time, without fail, dude. It was unbelievable, bro. Never seen it. And that's got to be a case of like maybe the algorithm. Dude, I was a baldy back then, mate. I used to shave my fucking head. I've only been growing it for the last couple of years. First time in my life, you know, apart from being a kid. Or a teenager, I suppose. Yeah, they didn't even have fucking hair, right? so why was I getting this highly invasive Aussie SOS fucking shampoo, mate? Fucking unbelievable. Right, I've got to find this, there's an elite enemy. Does anyone... I couldn't find the elite enemy here. I remember coming in here last time, dudes. How do I get out? How do I get out? I thought there was another way out, not the stairwell. I'm sure there's another way into this area. Fortnite came out in 2017. So, I mean, think about that. It's not exactly recent, is it? You know, it's nearly a decade old, dude. You know, what has come out in the last few years that has kind of... Can anyone... There's got to be something, guys. Well, what's come out in the last couple of 3 years that has really kind of become a big thing? You know, like Apex and PUBG and stuff like that. It's got to be something, dude. Got to be something, man. And that's why I think Red Bull has an insanely good marketing strategy. Things I actually like Red Bull. I actually really like Red Bull. But I found a really cheap version of it in Radges. which was, I think how much is a Red Bull now? The little ones were only 35p in Rogers. But back then, I think a Red Bull was about £2, mate. Tasted exactly the same. Got that kind of medicinal taste, which for some reason I actually really like. You're right, Joshua. I don't drink energy drinks anymore. I have the occasional Monster, because I quite like the taste of the white one. Morning, Joshua. Morning. So how are you doing, Simpsy? How's things? I've got to ask what your thoughts are on Black Desert. I know you've talked about it, but often. Well, Black Desert I played during one of the betas many years ago, and I've never played the launch version. And then it's one of those really interesting ones, is every time we talk about it in chat, that there's either the people that fucking love it, and then there's the people that fucking hate it, and there never seems to be any real middle ground. You know, a lot of people talk about the PvP, a lot of people talk about the pay-to-win elements, and I've never been able to find like a middle ground, but it looked like a great one to explore in. It looks like a beautiful game, you know, if that makes sense. So I would like to try it. I actually would. I think it's the only one I haven't tried, and I'm not sure why I haven't tried it. Probably because it'll take me 6 weeks to get through the fucking character creator, because I'll be torn between just like making my normal dude or a hot, sexy, big titty totty. It seems to be like the general consensus that you have to have a hot totty titty lady, and maybe I should, but I don't really normally do that. So I might end up on a server where I'm the only male, and that would just be fucking weird, because I'm not actually the only male. In fact, there's probably no women playing it at all, but but yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I all jokes aside, it's been really hard to get like we were saying earlier, an actual non-opinionated opinion, which sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? But it's like everyone falls into the fucking love. It's like a Marmite game, you know? I don't know. I just don't know. As expected, among all the facilities on Nalcott Island, the Gaia Institute is nothing more than a cold outpost for the Advent sect. In today's world, where the meta-humans are in power, then supporting our research is definitely out of the question. After all, we should already be grateful that they haven't rounded us up and dealt with us by now. Anyway, there's really nothing worse seeing in the Gaia Cliff monolith. This prison has been empty for years, devoid of the rift entities for us to study. A far cry from the monolith of thirst in the west and the monolith of nightmares. Ooh, interesting. God, how I envy the researchers there. It's so galling when I think about that. All right, rant over, back to work. Interesting. Getting a little bit of the lore here, aren't we? I like the monolith of nightmares. That sounds gloriously good fun, doesn't it? Until you hit level 57, it becomes a grind. But what MMO doesn't? So again, you know, we as gamers always seem to put this Debbie Downer on the final discussion, don't we? What MMO at the end of it doesn't become a fucking grind? I mean, who's to say the grind is bad? Maybe the grind's really good fun and the combat's really, really interactive and immersive.
The Great Ones will return. Your evolution means nothing.
In light of the unusual events occurring at the Nalcott base recently...
Evolutionists? Are these different factions inside Rosetta? And they seem like they're blood enemies. At least we learned something today.
Oh. In light of the unusual events occurring at the Nalcott base recently...
We found everything we can here. Let's see if Mary knows anything.
So rude. I hereby request the headquarters put the area under closer monitoring. There's been no definitive updates on the whereabouts of Mr. Ames. Armes? For more than 36 hours after his visit to the site. It is highly likely that Mr. Armes... Ames? Armes? Armies? I don't know. We'll call him Armies. Has been killed and Army. No, Ames. I'm certain that Mary Ames, I've got this picture of him now. The commander of the Nalcott base, he's got a beard. Is the prime suspect. No matter what happened here, it means... now I can't get Mary Ames out as a Black Desert Online big titty fucking dolly girl. It means that a dramatic... I think my mind's broken. It means that a dramatic conflict has broken out within the evolution sector, which could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for the Advent sect to rebuild itself. I will keep monitoring the situation and report any further developments at the Nalcott base. Okay. I was going to say, I think for €1, you'd be mad not to take it, wouldn't you? I mean, to be honest, isn't it only about a fiver normally anyway? So it's not like it's that much. Black Desert is not expensive to get into, is it? From what I've seen. So yeah, most of the, because it's a sex class lock in Black Desert, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's have a ganders. What's the plans today, Simpsy? You up to anything? Simpsy, I went out on my mountain bike today, mate. Just under 11 kilometers, I reckon I did on it, mate. And I didn't just go round and round in a circle with my gammy leg, mate. It's a revolution. I don't know how long the rehabilitation's been going on, man. But I've got the walking, and I've got the jogging. And I've even managed a little bit of what I would call more of a low-level run. I've got music and a way to deal with that. So, you know, I've not had to slip into the dreaded lurgy of pregabalin and canes and things. So today, I finally, in the early hours or late hours of yesterday, and on the way back this morning, I finally got back on the old voodoo bazingo. And or Bazingo, and I did it, mate. I actually fucking did it. And my butt cheeks feel like Thor's. I have the greatest warm glow in my butt cheeks. Oh no, I'm proper chuffed, Simpsy, honestly. I really missed it, man. I shouldn't have done what I did. It was really stupid. And in all hindsight, the more I've sat down here, just sort of letting it sink in a little bit, I probably could have really put myself back months, man. I really should not have done what I did and gone the route that I did and the distance that I did. I know that's not far on a bike at all, but yeah, I'm pretty chuffed, man. It's a good fucking start, man. It's a good start. Beautiful butt cheeks though, man. How are you? Thanks, I'll see you, mate. Just some nice track. Yeah. I mean, this was work because the girlfriend had the accident. So all money's sort of going towards her at the minute for her transport. Because obviously she ain't getting on a bike, is she? So yeah, I just got some work and it was viable. I managed to get the bike all out a couple of weekends ago and. I've sort of finished it all off yesterday, got it all pumped up and headed out, man. It was alright, man. It was alright. I stayed away from traffic, so I did take some weird routes, sort of canals, and I threw a couple of parks and things. So yeah, it was alright, man. I'm pretty chuffed, mate. There are some DLCs, but I'm not sure how important they are. Well, it doesn't matter though when you test it in MMA, does it? You know, for €1, who cares? Just you'll know within minutes if you like it as an MMO, won't you? Yeah, the visual appearance of it, the way the questing starts working, the feel of the combat. You kind of know quite early on if an MMO is immediately an epic fail, like the Quinfall. Like, there's no way I could play the Quinfall. It's fucking awful. Absolutely no doubt about it, man. For €1, you can play it for a few hours, and you know if you like the feel of it, then you can set off on your little MMO adventure, which could lead to hundreds, if not thousands, of hours. Right? I tend to find you can't judge an MMO in a couple of hours. It's grossly unfair, but you will know if it's an MMO that you're going to enjoy pretty quickly. You know, it does hit you very, very fast, doesn't it? So some have got wonderful beginnings. And you know, that sense of adventure just washes over you, doesn't it? They're not all like that. Like I said, the Quinfall being a good example. I'm back.
Good.
Tarisland is another example.
Did you find anything?
Not close enough to what you were expecting. Just a few random documents.
Well, let's take a look and see what's there.
Oh, if you could all see my clenching my butt cheeks right now. Oh, those glutes, boys. Oh.
Huh.
Oh. What? Oh, she's looking at my butt. You cheeky fucker. What's wrong?
Not really. Seems there's a power struggle within Rosetta between the Advent and Evolutionist factions. Anywhere you find people, you'll find politics, I guess. But no matter which faction we're talking about, nobody in Rosetta cares about human life. If they get their way, then the whole world will be lost.
Oh, no.
If you're interested, though, I have some info here compiled by the Mayflies about Rosetta's internal structure. I'll send it to you later.
Okay.
It's a shame we didn't make any progress, but I'll keep investigating. Take care of yourself.
She
Until
definitely
we
looks
meet
different to the beta. I don't know what it is. She looks. I don't know. She looks like faker. It's like something's a bit off with her. Right. Okay. Tasks. What have we got left then? So 32. The Realm of Nightmares is defeat the Rift Entity. is anyone around my level that wants to do the boss? Well, let's go and do this. Go back to the Grey Water Camp. Where's that on the map? Is that near us? Grey Water Camp is fucking miles away, dude. Level 25. I suppose what I could do, I could. Shit. Where's my base now? I have no idea. Over there. Maybe go back to base first. Drop off some gear. Talk about her freckles that used to go. Is that all it is? She definitely. I don't know what it is. She feels like. How can I put it? She very. I mean, I'm not saying they don't all look like game characters, but she looks very fabricated. But before, I felt like there was a bit of personality injected in there. Kind of weird. She just feels a bit off, you know, compared to how she used to. Disassemble all of those. Oh, that was a bit of lag, wasn't it? What happened there, boys? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Lovely jubbly. Any weapons? No. Any armor? No. Any crap? You? Really? They can all go.
Okay, boys, okay. But it's going swimmingly.
Materials. Oh, what happened then? Something weird happened then. Looked like things went into my hotbar for some reason. No, and no. Acid. We must have quite a lot of acid, surely now. I would have thought so. Oh shit. How are we doing on those? 1,211. We've been getting through those, haven't we? Because the calibrations, I think. Okay, we're down to 25. So I'm a little bit heavier than I normally am. Not sure why. Probably because of these things. Yeah, porcelain faced. I like that. Yeah, I think you're onto something with that, dude. Yeah, that's porcelain faced. less sort of animated. Very pale. What I'll do is I think I'll take, say, doesn't hurt to take a little bit of fuel with us, does it? Okay, boss. What's total weight is 23. I normally like to drop that down to 19, but I can live with that. Why is that there? That normally goes there. I think they've changed the grenades, haven't they? Remember when we last played where the grenades, it was like super confusing and super annoying because like all the grenades operated at different levels. Are they scaling with our level now? When I played in the closed beta, I'd have like 10 different types of grenade, wouldn't I? All doing different types of damage. Alright, it's quite interesting. That's 698, and that's also 698. And then it's the Molotovs are 262, and that's 262. Whereas I'd have like, you know, probably 15 different stacks of grenades and Molotovs. I have an armchair in my bag. It's an inflatable one, mate. Yeah. Don't worry. These are all inflatable. These don't weigh anything though, do they? I think only this tab, and this tab actually weigh anything. All of these are 0 weight. All of these are 0 weight, look. And all of these are 0 weight. So yeah, it's only the first few tabs actually contribute towards that. Okay, boys. Okay. It's boss time then. Oh, or is it? No, we're going to Greywater first, aren't we? You're right, CMOI, mate. Good morning. How's things? Well, what have I got in there? What do I need to make? What is it? Sage. If I take the sage on the pork, I think that makes my steak combo, doesn't it? So if I make 20 of those, I think. Oh, there's all the salt for it. Because it's pork's easy to get now, and that's the salt. So if we craft that. Chefsaurus, boys. And then we can pop all the salt away. The rotting flesh can go away. The orange, the corn, the sage, the salt, the pork, and that. Why is that not going in there? I'll consume the corn. Right, that's hydration sorted. It's alright, I speak fluent Chefsaurus, boys. I was just telling him how gorgeous my ass is. He's very impressed. He said it does look gorgeously swollen today, he said. Can you explain to me how a hive building works? I want to play with a friend of mine in the same base, but I have no... right. Good question. Good question. Is it in here? Oh, dude. I don't know. Guys, how do you share a base with someone else? It's a very, very good question. Manage share down here, look. No, that's just for cosmetics, isn't it? It's a good question. Does anyone know the answer to that? Because I've been thinking about that myself. I think you can edit things from the base totem thing. So I think mine's stuck down. Oh, maybe I brought it upstairs. I noticed every time I move my base computer. Yeah, because it's normally over there, look. It vanishes down. It comes down here, look. It's so weird. Details. Not seeing anything. Vault or... I'm not seeing anything, dude. It's a very good question, though, bro. The friend would have to go into... oh, hang on. I think hives might. Not sure. Also, the premium allows disassembly of camps. What's that go for? It's disassembly of camps, dude. A friend would have to go into their friends list and add base building permissions. So you think it could be in the friends list? Friends. Go into the hive, maybe? Illyria. Profile, maybe. Friends permissions. Oh, here we go. There you go. There's your answer, bro. Does that help you, Mofina? So access to facilities, enable or disable. Building, deny or allow and storage. So it means Alarian currently can come in and use my facilities, but he can't build and he can't access storage. So hopefully that answers that, Mofina. Good question as well, mate. Good question. Oh God, no! Don't for 1 minute mistake me as knowing what I'm talking about, Mofina. I'm not one of them streamers. I just winged it and hope for the best, mate. A friend would have to go to their friends. Thanks for that, Rex. Yeah, you're a star, mate. Pretty sure I saw it in a video. You have to be in the hive with them and there should be a shit. So you can't access it. So you wouldn't be able to access it as a non-hive thing. So if I was to go to friends and go to someone who's not in the hive. So is Gimmer not in our hive? Friend permissions. He's in the same war band. So he's not a friend, and he's not in my hive, but he's in my war band. But however it works. I mean, if you've got a mate, you probably want to be in the same hive, so it's a bit of a moot point, really. Yeah, regularly very confused. I don't know if that saves when you log out, though. You might have to do it every time. What, really? That would be stupid, wouldn't it? But yes, I mean, we were just saying earlier, a lot of the community functions in the game definitely need an overhaul. Right, excuse me. We're going to go back to Greywater, aren't we? Yeah, that was Chephosaurus, that was. I think he does out. I mean, he helps me cook, right? Does he give me some sort of inherent bonus to the things he cooks? Fine, let's go and have a look at that. Let's just go and see what the fuck does Chephosaurus actually do. Maybe cooks faster. Maybe gives us some bonuses, perhaps. That's in there, isn't it? I need to give him a red light and a toy, and also put him near a furnace. Increases your cooking proficiency. The higher the deviant energy level, the greater the proficiency increase. Doesn't really say much about it, does it, really? It says you get a... you say your bonus, but what is it, Bacon? What is the bonus? Is that why I'm getting some food that has got this lot? The enhanced effect. Is that coming from Chephosaurus, is it? So the duration of the dish bonus is 10%. Let's go and see. So is it different each time he cooks? Oh, that's weird, because that hasn't got any buffs on it. Oh, here. Oh, no. So there. So there you. Okay. So I've got some stuff that I must have cooked myself, and now this one's got the Chephosaurus actually buff, shows as a boost the effects of your dishes by 16%. So I'm going to get 16% on top of that energy return, maybe, possibly. Makes sense. I'm not going to take all of that with me, so I think what we'll do is we'll throw like a little bit of that back in there. Okie dokie boys. Did I close my front door? I did. Let's go back to Greywater then. Oh shit, I should have checked ammo, shouldn't I? Thanks for that, Bacon. Then you can't stack the old food with the feed he makes. No. And to be fair, I must admit the stacking. This is another area where the game's fucking annoying as fuck, dude. Consumables, I get it, but I really wish this was just food. You know, having bunker door access and black fills and not, you know, you can't put something. Oh, you can put something down there apparently. Oh, I don't think you could do that in the beta. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's fucking annoying, dude. You know, I really do wish there was another way to organise some of this stuff. You know, let me have like another tab for things like cards or access cards, you know? I do find it all a bit of a clusterfuck, to be honest. It's a minor niggle. You know, it doesn't affect the game. I just think, you know, these sorts of games attract a lot of sort of, you know, that slightly OCD player base, don't they? So sometimes it just feels like it's such a clusterfuck of equipment, man. I think so, Beauty. I've got so much shit in there, bro. I don't worry about it too much, man. I just want to get back to where I was, really. It does say how you get it, as I've given Gothic permissions to use my bonus when he's on. Only classic. So it does stay. So sorry, it does stay. I was going to say, it'd be mad to think it would change every time you logged in, wouldn't it? But who knows? At least we know. So what we could do, so a couple of us could get together and do a shared base, and then have a horde base.
You're going to want to see it for yourself.
Couldn't we? That is just purely defensive.
There's a bunker nearby with an unusual lock on it. One that requires a cradle to open. Okay. It must have belonged to the Mayflies.
Ooh.
We should take a look. I'll mark
Where
it on
is
your
it?
map. Then go ahead and scout the area. I'll meet you there.
Okay. 400 meters. That's not far. Yeah, I tell you what I'd really like, Mr. Pancho, probably a bit too much to ask, is a tab that is unique for your own management. So in other words, add a tab where we can manually port things that the rest of the game and transfer buttons all completely ignore. That'd be perfect for me, dude. So in other words, things can only go in it or be taken out of it. So in here would be a customizable tab, and I'd click it and it would just be a blank box, and I can say take that and put it in my blank box up there. Yeah. So in that menu I could neatly organize things, and then all the other menus are just like the generic ones. Because I get it, technically they're not wrong. The Rosetta cards are consumables, but consumables for me, sometimes, in the heat of battle, I'd be more inclined to drop into that menu if it had just got, my big buffs and things in there. It'd be nice to have, a tab that is, I don't know, ammo only. I mean, there's lots of ways of organising it. We don't want to make it too convoluted. But I definitely wouldn't mind to see a little pass on it. An extra little quality of life pass, maybe. Territories now stacked together. Yeah, I think I read about it. So a little bit like packs. So, like, if I build adjacent to yours allowed, because I could be wrong on this, but weren't plots round a long time ago in the closed beta tests? I'm sure housing plots were round. Could be wrong though. Could be thinking of another game. I think thinking back to PAX Day, because PAX was round and then became square when you would join them. I'm sure the first time I placed a plot in this game, it was round. Could be wrong though. Myself and Gothic get ready to do the second monolith when we are next on. Is that the one I'm about to do? Anas. This place is so hard to find.
Excellent. You made it. Now that you're here, we can try and get in.
What's inside?
I don't know, but there's only one way to find out.
Okay. Let's go and have a little cheeky ganders. We're doing all right on ammo, yeah? Hello, my little soldier. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, not the helmet. Oh, the other thing I really feel like the game needs, and I think they should really look into this in many moons to come, a fast button projectile, unless it's already in there and I just haven't noticed it. So it's a pain in the ass, right, having to, like, I don't know, like select the grenade and then throw it. I kind of just wish there was, like, at least one hotkey for a fast weapon, a fast projectile. That would just be nice, like I said, it's not a necessity. I'm not saying it's going to fundamentally change the game, but I would just like, sometimes just like quickly, instead of having to choose it and then aim it, just like click and a lob a grenade out nice and quick, or a Molotov, so just have like down here. Oh, I can't really show you, can I? But so somewhere down here, but on this screen, a fast deployable projectile. That would look nice. So sometimes I think, oh, it'd be really handy to throw a grenade now, when I've got a couple of dudes clustered up. But most of the time I just think, I just can't be arsed. Oh god, I nearly shot you in the back of the head then. That was close, wasn't it? Okay. A very tall lady, Mary.
Fascinating.
Oh, that could be Mofina. I think I've seen that. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right, mate. Yeah. I think it is in there. And now the penny's dropped what it means. I don't think I understood what it meant when I saw it. Yeah, you're right. Because I was thinking, like, well, hang on a minute. If I choose my food, like, I do automatically use it. But yeah, maybe it means grenades and things. Yeah. I suppose the only question there is, we'll try it. We'll try it. Because, like, do you still get the arc, the projectile arc, or does it just instantly just, like, do a quick, fast lob? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Looks like a Mayfly command post, if I were to guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Aaron. I swear I remember a round plot in this, though.
Hasn't been
Could be wrong.
used in a long time. Well, that isn't a good sound. Guess you weren't the only one curious about this place. They must have noticed our arrival.
Oh,
You'll
no.
need to hold them off while I try and access the computer system. See what I can find.
Okay. Oh, go after them. Oh, hang on. Oh, a little stutter then, didn't we? This is where one of those. I think you can get deployable drone things, can't you? Turrets. Oh, it reset it into like a little instance. That's what that little stutter was, look. Yeah, exit dungeon. Yeah, that's what the stutter was. It was like separating you from the main one. Oh shit, that's not good. Oh fuck!
Goddamn gun!
Holy boys. Holy boys. All's good, boys. All is good. All is good. There's a dude in there, look. That noise that hits the fucking helmet. Oh no! I was trying to do the stealthy takedown, man. I think not, sir. I think not. I have to say, although I'm not a melee fan, the melee in this game is fucking wonderfully animated and definitely has that wonderfully visceral feel to it, you know? It's a feel-good mechanic, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, boys. It's supposed to be really powerful as well, isn't it? Alarian had that. We've got it now, haven't we? The samurai thing. This thing can participate in combat, granting its owner a blink strike ability and attacks enemies with a dark blade. So, like, you can sort of like phase shift into melee range, can't you? It's supposed to be a really, really good build, the melee build. Okay, we did it, Merritt. We did it. I'm back. I took care of the threat. I took care of our guests.
The
How's
Mayflies
progress?
gathered here about a year ago. This is where they planned for their final mission.
Okay, what is the final
They
mission?
tried to raid a Rosetta base. Then things went south fast, and they were nearly wiped out.
She needs a bit of cherry chapstick, don't she? Her lips look very rough and sore, you know, very dehydrated. Bit of cherry chapstick, mate. That'll sort that out. Bit
But
of
why
Vaseline or
take
something.
such a huge gamble and put everything on the line? There has to be a good reason.
Okay. Confidential documents. The preliminary investigation reveals that the unnamed complex belongs to Rosetta and features an unprecedented security level. The interior details remain unknown at this time. Given the mission's top priority, implementing an infiltration operation to determine the course of action and the deployment of sufficient special forces for a raid is recommended. The detailed findings of this investigation will be presented at the upcoming mission briefing. Okay. I think I know what happened. The investigation here is coming to an end. I'm glad I've made some progress. I'll tell you more the next time I see you.
Grum hugs.
Melsa! Thank you very, very much for the glorious 2 months on the Prime. Thank you very much. Which puts us on a glorious 281. Thank you very much, mate. Should we get you a little, let's have a little look. What have we got? We'll give you a little hoorah! Hoorah, Mouser! Hoorah! You ran around with a broken bottle. Oh, I think Alarian had that. Not quite, I suppose the weapon of mass destruction. You were probably heading into the game hoping to find, right? Or is it just glorious? Has it got like all built-in animations for like slashing throats and like impaling it in the underjaw of an enemy or something, Missy? Is Mary a good one? Yeah, Mary's a good gal, man. Wow, I see what your point is actually. Let's go and have a look at what that is over there. You got me wondering about Black Desert Online, man. I mean, we could always boot it up, Shades, like level 1 characters and have ganders, mate, if you're up for it. Doesn't hurt to have a look, does it? I mean, we got Throne and Liberties coming soon. Not sure. Anyone here looking forward to Throne and Liberty? Or is that just like, nah? Cheeky fucker. See what I mean? Just every now and again you get that perfect headshot. It's nowhere near as bad as yesterday, though. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. This is where the game's really good, when, you know, like you're in these internal environments and it's all... I just wish they'd tone down the fucking light a little bit. It's way too bright, isn't it? The bounce back and the bloom is just... it's just too much, man. Okay. Are you anywhere near any of the bosses, Missy? Let's have a look then. So, I mean, level 32, level 32, level 7, but that's the treasure map, isn't it? We finished off the cooking one. Realm of Nightmares. I think we need to go and do it. Where is it on the map, dude? No teleportation tower nearby, but there is one just over there. Are you gonna give it a go, are you, Buse? Yeah, I don't know much about Throne, to be honest, dude. I mean, I've seen a little bit of it. Well, I mean, maybe I should say I've seen I've probably seen a good couple of hours of footage. It's hard to tell, innit? I think MMOs are very hands-on experiences, aren't they? Oh, so it's got its own animations, Missy. Isn't that cool? Isn't that like really neat? Oh, you could not get it. PayPal would not work. Kept saying one extra check and nothing happened. Can't you just get it on? Isn't it a Steam game? Can't you get like? Can't you just buy a Steam code for somewhere for $1? Normally BDO is like super cheap anyway, isn't it? Building base last night, half asleep, and Chefosaurus starts talking. Oh god, he's crazy, isn't he, Chefosaurus? He speaks that weird goober talk, doesn't he? I've not tried them. I think I've only ever used a baseball bat, to be honest, mate. I'm not. Just haven't played about with the melee dot. Don't fancy that one. You're right, JM. How are you? Gorfor. So I'm not interested in training Libby. No, I mean I'm interested just because you know, I suppose it's a new MMO, right? I mean it's not new at all. It's been around for a long time, but it's the full Western launch, isn't it? Is it not being done with Amazon again, or Amazon not the publisher for the Western launch? It's on Steam. Oh, so you couldn't get... Oh, so you couldn't... So Steam... Oh, sorry. I thought you meant as in like some weird deal on Twitch or something wasn't accepting PayPal. I was going to say Steam's normally fine for PayPal, isn't it? Just a glitch in the Matrix, maybe? What do you like the look of with Throne and Liberty Abuse? What's... you know, are you just like, you know, a big fan of MMOs like I am? And just fancy trying the latest thing? Or is there something about that one that you're particularly drawn to, dude? I don't really know much about what sets it aside from all the others, really. I mean, it's a good-looking game. So some of the creatures in it look fascinating. But I don't know... well, I do know a bit about it, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. Give it a go, though. You had to show ID for your shopping. Got myself some Monster. They classed it as alcohol. What? Why is everything? So you bought some ginger beer recently. That was classed as alcohol. Now you bought an energy drink and it's classed as alcohol. Have you got an alcohol problem, badass? Is it some sort of like local catering intervention set up by Gothic? You know what I mean, mate? You'll buy a pack of fucking Haribos at the weekend and it'll be like, oh, but you got any ID for that, badass, eh? These little alcoholic gummy bears you're trying to buy. You've got friends that played it on the Korean servers by VPN. Looks good. Oh, right. So you've actually... well, that's good. So you've got friends that have got first-hand experience with it. I mean... it could be great, right? I seem to find that anything from that Korean... sort of, you know, like how the microtransactions work. There's a very different ethos around how we pay for games in the Korean market versus, say, the UK market, right? An example of this is Lost Ark, right? Lost Ark is a fucking glorious game. I really like Lost Ark, but there was something... It always seems to be the end game. I don't mind a grindy end game. And if Lost Ark didn't necessitate me having to have lots of alts, I wouldn't have cared. But I don't like playing alts, dude. So I never saw that coming with Lost Ark. It'd be interesting to see how Throne of Liberty are approaching the whole genre. You know, have they got anything different going on? I don't know. You know, I don't know like how the PvP works or anything either. So I like PvP in MMOs. It's NC Soft as well, yeah. Guild Wars, yeah. Oh yeah, Guild Wars and Aeon. I've never played Aeon actually, dude. You're right, Thirsty. For this game, once human, most competitor survival MMOs like this one have very hostile progression systems with heavily paying to win. Such as what, Thirsty? Like, give us an example. What sort of games would you say were in the same genre as this that have got these highly aggressive? I know the first Ascender. I mean, that's a bit different to this, isn't it? Because that's not really survival. That's more like an Destiny one, isn't it? But I know that's got a lot of microtransactions in. Labour wants to age energy drinks to Android scene shops getting ahead of the curve. I expect. Ah, is that what it is, badass? Can't say I'm against that. There seems to be a lot of data suggesting that, you know, over and excessive consumption of Monster or any energy drink is not exactly beneficial to one's health, is it? And getting addicted to that stuff, you know, as a school kid So yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt maybe to have some sort of restriction on that. I can't see any harm in it. Do you reckon that's what they're going for? Is that a thing? Yeah, I didn't actually know that. And to be honest, I'm not against it. To be honest, because those energy drinks have a lot of stuff in them, don't they? Yeah, it's the sugar content. Although I like the zero sugar monster, the white one. I probably only ever had like 4 in my entire life, so it's not like I have a lot of them. But I do like the flavour of it. It's actually quite refreshing. But I used to like Red Bull though. I did like Red Bull. I never drank it as an energy drink. I just had Red Bull and vodka because it was just fucking cheap wherever we went. Life After an Undawn are the 2 closest. I've not played those, Thirsty. So are they really aggressive MTX? Pay to win? You know, you can't do shit without pumping some cash into the store, is it? Got you. I've heard of Undawn. I have heard of Undawn, but I've never played it. And Life After, I've never even heard of that one, bro. I mean, are they good games? Remove the craziness of trying to get cash out of you. Are they actually good games? You know, if they were monetized in a different way, would you say that, you know, the game mechanic, or is the whole thing built from the ground up clearly with that in mind? So you couldn't really separate the gameplay out. There's a 10-year-old lad near me, he buys 2 at a time. What, the monster drinks? Fucking hell, dude. And that's just when you see him, right? I wonder how many he has a day. They're not fucking cheap though, are they? Isn't a monster can about £1.40 or something? Mind you, I think even a can of Coke is about 80 fucking 90p these days, isn't it? Right, what is this? The Realm of Nightmares. Is this Spooderknob? Does this dude maybe want to join, or should we see if he wants to join? Join team, man. Might be waiting for his mates. Am I gonna get my ass handed to me there? Where's my food and drinkables? Oh, I thought I brought more drinks than that. I suppose it doesn't hurt to drop maybe that one down there, because that's a fast activator, isn't it? Oh, £1.65, is it? It's quite a lot, isn't it? Especially for a 10-year-old. I just caught a disease called passing gas. I never knew I was sick. What's happened? You just had a big bit. You haven't followed through, have you, mate? Solid yesterday was tough but doable. I only have basic equipment, man. I think I'm going to get my ass handed to me in here. Recommended players 2. We'll try it. Yes. I don't think I've ever done this, because I think didn't it glitch out last time I did it, and like all the textures were blanked out. Oh, it took you 6 to 7 tries. Oh shit. I might need some help then. Anybody want to give me a hand around-ish my level? I don't really want to play with someone. I'd rather wait and do it with someone else later, like you badass. I don't want to just... I mean, we did that one with Druk, didn't we? He just fired one shot and it was over. That'll just be the biggest anticlimax ever, man. I'd like to at least see the fight and the... you know, the phases or whatever it is. We'll see how far we can go. What level are you, Shay? Do you want me to come out? I'm in like tier 3, dude. Like all tier 3 gear. 26. Are you in tier 2, tier 3? Because I suppose, thinking about it, level don't really make any difference. Fight is pretty nice and not worth spoiling. Yeah. You did it with tier 3. Starting tier 3. Are you available now, Shay? If you want, I can come out and we can meet up, dude. Don't worry. If you're in a hurry, dude, then... Or if you're not, I can wait 10 minutes and just go and farm a little area for some loot, dude. For a little bit, I'm okay. Let me come out then, dude. Yeah, I might as well, right? Yeah. I'd rather go in with someone. It's the whole point in the boss, isn't it? Have a little bit of fun. Well, you're welcome to try, Missy, if you want to jump in. Can you do it if you haven't got to it in the story, though? I mean, again, you're more than welcome. Oh, shit. You know what I should start doing? I'll start bringing the little summon cubes with me. I can make like a little thing that will summon people, right? How do I do this? If I go to... I don't know. See, I don't know who's in the hive, and I don't know who's... Maybe if I go to the... Are you in the warband, Shane? Members... No. How do you see members? Shane. Can I click on you? Invite to team. Missy, send you an invite. If you can't, you can't. Don't worry. Invite to team. Oh, target player offline. Oh, you're not on, Missy. We can. Don't worry. We can wait. I'll just do it. I'll just pop some heads while I wait. Let's go and farm some goodies, boys. Yeah, the Hive warband thing is kind of strange. I mean, it does make sense within the context of the game, but I suppose until we start seeing some warband activity. That's the one that goes all the way downstairs, isn't it, for about 10 miles. Oh, you want it as well, Doc? How do I do that? In friends. Are you in the... You're presumably in the warband, right, Doc? Doc. I'm not seeing you, Doc. Are you in the hive, maybe? Yes. Invite to team. There you go, right? Life after Undawn directly sell you the materials or coins to upgrade your blueprints. Paying VIPs also increase the daily material caps. It's like, imagine once human was selling Starcraft, I was about to say, I can totally imagine that, yeah. And allowing you to pay to refresh what... Yeah, I've got you. Also, you have to PvP for mats in those games against pay-to-win players. Oh, dude, that sounds rough. That does sound rough, bro. Jesus. So in order to progress, you've sort of, at a reasonable pace, you've got to spend money. To progress, you've also got to really participate in PvP. And obviously, the more money you've spent, the faster you can progress, the better the gear is. And that just sounds like a self-defeating scenario for a player like me, mate. I can't imagine that would be good. The Mirage. Is that this one? You're more than welcome, Dr. Gnosis. Are you in the warband? Members. Dr. Gnosis. Invite to team Missy. Let me send you an invite. See if you're even there or even able to get in. Oh, the team is full. Oh. Oh, I thought... sorry, Missy. We can always try again in a minute. Sorry, Missy. For some reason, I thought we could have me and 4 other people. Oh, actually, no. For some reason, I thought you could have a party of 6 for some reason. What we'll do, we're over here, Missy. So I don't know if this helps you. So we're right up there. But again, if you've not, I wouldn't have thought you'd be allowed in if you've not done the story mode. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, Missy. Sorry, that's my bad, mate. I do apologise. We can always try again in a minute. We'll probably die horribly anyway. Well, I don't know. Hopefully with 4 of us, we got a fucking chance. Is this the spider boss, or is it another one? I like these particle effects on the entrance to these bunker facilities, don't they? So it seems very strange. Don't forget to Shane, can you heal from this, Shane? See if going near that heals you up, bro. You got? Is it a group thing? Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's neat, dude. Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll wait here. Let me go and pop the old Tassimo one. Oh, this is gonna hurt when I get up. Oh, boys, the legs from the biking. The burn, boys. I'd tell you what hurts more. I mean, obviously, I can't really feel the bottom half of the leg, but I'll tell you what, my shoulders, man. Since when does going on a bike work your fucking traps out, man? That's fucking weird. Don't remember that being a thing. Mind you, I suppose I used to bike every day, so. I did, Missy. I did, mate. Yeah. First day on it, mate. And it went all right, Missy. Yeah, just under 11 kilometers to get to and back. So that was each time, I suppose, technically. So it's actually a lot more than that. But yeah. So yeah, it was went all right, mate. I didn't kill myself. I didn't end up in a canal. There was a couple of hair-raising moments, but that's because I got some GT85 on my fucking disc pads. So. Chapter 2 starts on your Chapter 2. As in Phase 2. I thought that launched. Hang on a minute. Are the servers running at different times? I thought everything was the same, dude. Do you mean this? Do you mean Phase 2 here? This started ages ago, bro. Oh, it's server stagger. I did not know that, Gore. Holy shit, dude. Why do they do that then? That's interesting. Once Human has the server full issue right now. The early servers are capped out on signups and friends can't join those servers. Those servers are also half filled with inactive player accounts who left the game. It's just about situation around. Oh, really? We were talking about this with PAX, but PAX is easy because PAX just sets a decay timer on all the buildings. Do we not have that in this game then? No. Maybe they could have it like if your base completely decays, then it frees up your slot. That would sort of be sensible, wouldn't it? I didn't know there was server stagger score, yeah. So fresh starters can be added. Ah, that's really cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's brilliant. Are we all here? Oh, hang on. We're missing Doc. We don't seem to have Doc. Sorry, Doctor Nexus. How you doing, bro? You're a flange fluber then. It looks like you've spent money, dude. Yeah, thanks to Open. Yeah, I didn't realise they did a stagger Wookiees. That's really nice then. So if your friends can't start until, you know, such and such a day, then you can all start again together, can you? I did miss it. I said earlier, mate, there was one point, right? I go down this like it's like a proper cycle path along the side of a canal, and it's not for long. It's not for long at all, dude. but it's really wide and it's really open, and it was at some crazy ungodly hour, right? And it's been raining non-stop, right? And the ducks were out, and oh god, Missy, the wind in my face, and I wasn't having to pedal, and I wasn't having to think about pedaling, and I just felt I felt like a free spirit. It's the fastest I've been for like 5 years, Missy. It was exhilarating. Honestly, I can't even begin to describe how fucking wonderful it felt. I used to bite all the time, everywhere, you know, all the time, man. And with all that fucking nerve damage, man. And it was so liberating. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. I just need to sort out the squeaky brakes now. No, I didn't realise they were staggered like that, Miles. So yeah. Oh, it was so good, Missy. Honestly, I've acted. I feel bad because I could have set myself back like ages, like months, if not years, if it had gone wrong, Missy, and I'd had an accident. You know, so I was an idiot, but I know it's a bit. I suppose it's a bit like. I don't know, it's a bit like jumping out of a plane, right? Having not checked the parachute, right? I'm probably a bit more careful tonight, mate. But yeah, it was fucking... Oh, I felt so alive. So fresh starters can begin at any time. So yeah, I got you, Gore, yeah. Picks up battle part. Is that what it is? Yeah, because I recognise the you know, that's like the spider costume, isn't it? Oh, Missy, it was fucking mental, mate, honestly. It really was. I felt quite emotional, to be honest, because I was fucking terrified, Missy. I was saying I can't really articulate how it feels, because like you know, I can't like feel like the lower half of the leg. So it's kind of weird, because like with the running, and you know, when I say running, I'm not talking about fucking sprinting here, but I'm talking about, you know, it's all right. You know, I can't. You have to be careful. I ain't going to be cross-country running anytime soon. But, you know, I've built up a decent sort of rhythm. And with a certain music to sort of like get the cadence right. And a little bit of peripheral vision still, so I can see the lower foot. So I can make sure I don't trip or anything. It's been alright, man, but... It's so weird on a bike, Missy. It's so fucking weird. Because, like, you know where your left leg is, and you know where your left foot is, but it's like your right foot's going round, but you can't... I can only feel it, like, in my thigh area. You know what I mean? So, but that, it's weird. You think it would be obvious, wouldn't you? You think it would be so obvious how that works. But it's so strange. I cannot put into words how weird it feels having a left and a right leg in rotation, but not being able to feel the lower part of the right leg and foot. It was fucking strange as fuck, mate. You know, like the first, because obviously the first thing you need to do on the bike is pick up a bit of speed, right? You know, to get your balance going, right? So of course, I was terrified of that. I was sort of like hobbling around a little bit to begin with. I fucking got to a bit of a hill and thought, let's go for it, man. So sort of freewheeled down, it picked up a bit of speed, both feet on the pedals, which was harder than I thought, getting my other foot on the pedal. And then I started pedaling, and yeah, it felt alright, man. It felt weird, but yes. We'll see how I feel tomorrow, man. But yeah, it was pissing it down with rain as well. And the one thing I've always liked about being on a mountain bike is I love it when... I mean, obviously I love it in the sunshine as well, but you know when it's pissing it down? That's so nice, man. Did the codes get the camera paint for the bike? I think so. Yeah, I think I did. Is this the 3 codes that were doing the rounds with a couple of the content creators, was it? I think I popped in a couple of codes. Are we still waiting for Dot? Where the fuck is he, man? Can we see? Is he here or? Oh wait, he's just coming down. The thing is, I just got to be careful now, Missy, because let's just say it's been awesome, right? And it all went well. But let us just say it could have gone horribly wrong on many occasions. One terrified me when my foot completely slipped off. And that was scary, man, because it was so hard to get my foot back on the pedal. There was a problem with the brakes. So I went past the bus stop, right? At the bottom of that section, yeah, it's a really steep hill. So I picked up quite a lot of speed. At the bottom of that section, yeah, there's a bus stop. And it goes straight into sort of lateral traffic. So no, it's like a T-junction. It's actually crossroads, but... So if I hadn't been able to stop, I would have gone straight into traffic, right? I fucking slammed the brakes on. Because I was tapping them. And it was like, squeal, 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 front and back, yeah? And as I went past the bus stop, I realised I'm in trouble here. So I pulled both... Fucking hell. Poor fucks at the bus stop was like, what the fuck? They're so loud, mate. And I managed to stop in time. But the worst point, I thought I was going to have to bail. I actually honestly thought I'm gonna have to roll off the fucking, have a heel, Doc. I thought I might have to, like literally just bail off the bike, man. I didn't think I was going to be able to stop in time, man. That would have been scary. I think I've got a problem. Let me just check everything that's working. Yeah, I've got a problem. Hang on. Something weird's happened to my... So I noticed this. This was a bug I used to get. Occasionally, when I tried to do emotes in the closed beta, I don't think it happened in the Steam beta. I seem to get this weird scrambled inputs. Is it a hold for emotes? Is it B or something? Thanks, Missy. Honestly, it was like I said, I shouldn't really have done what I did, but yeah, just under 11 kilometers straight trip. Right, Rift, enter. Oh. Well, Shane can't come and Doc can't come because you haven't done the Rift anchors. So we'll have to go in just... How powered are you, Dr. Gnosis? I mean, are you... What level gear are you in? Are you in tier 3 or higher, dude? Drunken Dr. Shane, you haven't activated enough. Yeah, but what are you in? Oh, I don't want to come in if you're grossly overpowered, though, Dr. Gnosis. Because it's just no fun otherwise, dude. What tier gear have you got? Are you tier 3, tier 4? If you're tier 4, you're just going to spank its ass, man. Well, he can be overpowered like you were, drunk. So of course he can be overpowered. Tier 3. Perfect. Let's do it then, dude. Sorry, Shane. So that answers that question then, Missy. You wouldn't be able to come in here unless you've done all the Rift anchors, which I'm going to assume. Right, enter. Ready. Right, let's have a look then. Is this the Spooder boss then, is it? Or is it something else? But again, you're not listening to me, Dro. You could be wearing... We can all make tier 4, can't we? So if he was wearing all calibrated, maxed out tier 4, where I've only got partially calibrated tier 3, I might as well just not be here, right? It's a huge difference in damage output. Especially for this, for this level boss. And you know that, because you did that boss with me and Larian, and you pretty much one-shotted it, dude. So you know perfectly well you can be overpowered for it, bro. We've seen it firsthand, haven't we? Okay. Kind of weird. I remember this, Dr. Gnosis. It's like, hasn't this blood? If it's the spider, isn't this the one that's got that horrible? Can't it like yank you in or something? Oh fuck! This is cool. I It's true. Good, the silhouette, isn't it?
I
It's so well done, man.
hold down. Rain.
Fucking Jesus, dick fucks. Oh my fucking god. What a knob. Dude, so what's the plan here then? Do we have to pop all the purple things, dude? I think I've got aggro, bro. God, she looks amazing. Set her on fire, dude. Oh shit! Oh shit, Nix! What's this? We got tentacle, bro. I don't know what a tentacle is. Should I put one of these things down if you need a heal? I think she's gone up on this. Oh shit, dude. What's going on here, bro? There's a little Uber following you. Is that your tentacle deviant? Shit, I don't know where she is, bro. We don't seem to do a lot of damage, do we? She's got an egg. She's got an egg. That can't be good, dude. She got any other eggs? Oh my giddy heart! Fuck my life! Oh god, did you? Oh dude! She did that web thing I was on about, didn't she? She's still immune. Do we need like? Oh my god! Oh wow! I don't get it. Eliminate all spider eggs. Where the fuck are the spider eggs? Oh my god, is that an egg? No, I can't see any eggs, dude. Eliminate all spider eggs. Oh, I can't see shit, dude. Oh my god. Can you see any eggs? Oh my god, they're all the way over there, bro. Why is that not hitting that? What's she doing? What's she doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! So there's got to be some eggs. I don't see how you're supposed to see where the eggs are, dude. Are they right on the edge, are they? You're supposed to be able to see them. How do you know where the fucking eggs are? This is the section I'm a bit confused with. I can see eggs like over there. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's not good. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, we're getting there, aren't we? Just nearly down, boys. Nice. Well played, Dr. Gnosis. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. She's a fun fight, man. I still, how the hell do you know where the eggs are, dudes? Yeah, well, let's know when you get there, Shane. I mean, what I might do is keep my tier 3 gear, like, in lockup. And then I can always switch out to it, can't I? To help you out. If, you know, if I've progressed when you get there, dude. I've got a dream catcher, which and I've got a new mimetic as well. What's that over there? Yeah, I mean, I was trying the pulse thing. I did try that, but I just couldn't see it. Treasure chest, controller. Mr. Squid. A mod. So we're getting purple schmurple mods, dudes. Was that just a weapon, was it? As opposed to a blueprint. God, the bosses are fucking awesome, man. But are they going to get repetitive? I mean, we can unlock different difficulties, can't we? I wonder how sexy the loot is from them. That went alright, didn't it, mate? Well played. So, yeah, I mean, they always say that, don't they? I mean, you fight a boss and there's two of you straight away. You know, aggro's distributed a bit, innit? Whereas if that was solo and it was just constantly attacking you and webbing you, and yeah, it becomes you know, an immediately infinitely more difficult fight, doesn't it? Another cloudy, cold day in Scotland. It's pissing it down here still, dude. I didn't know it could even get this windy and wet in fucking the UK, dude. It's been fucking relentless last 24 hours, bro. All right, well played, boys. Well played. Confirm. Nice. Actually went all right. It did, didn't it? Challenge. You can go straight back in on challenge again if you want, so you can like rinse repeat. Has anyone ever farmed a boss? Are they worth like, you know, going in a few times or? I quite like the using the grenades when she went down. That was kind of cool. Can you try it solo now? Well, I can if you want me to. Like I said, I mean, they're recommended for 2 players. I want to keep the bosses as multiplayer, because otherwise the game's quite solo friendly, isn't it? Bosses, it clearly states recommend 2, just to split the, I guess, no other reason bouncing the aggro around a little bit, right? And I mean, we'll be moving on to tier 4 soonish, won't we? I think. I'm not too sure. Can't think where. What's it after vanadium crystals? I can't remember. Yeah, it's 3. Is it 3 adrenaline shots plus the ones you have yourself? Can't you use your own adrenaline shots? I don't think I have any on me, do I? Or do I? Yeah, can't you manufacture additional ones, but you get 3 for free? Or is it not like that? I can't remember. Maybe limited to 3 on the bosses, are you? Chapter 2 to see the variety. So is that the same as what I'm calling a phase, is it, Gore? Is it an MMO or so? I've done nearly all the content solo. The bosses can be soloed to a point. So you can play it as a solo player, but it's going against the grain of the game a little bit. I mean, my biggest concern is that the game's too easy, Itchy. I'd rather we always had to hunt in pairs. But, you know, I know that's not for everyone. So you know, I'm not trying to, you know, I want to force it on everyone. But the game is actually not that difficult. I mean, as in, let's be honest, ridiculously easy. You know, we could easily... I mean, I went into the desert area yesterday. And you know, I could easily bum rush it through to whatever, I don't know what tier it goes up to, man. Tier 4 easily, and no doubt tier 5 if I wanted to, dude. But where's the fun in that, you know? I want to enjoy the sense of progression to some degree. But the game it's a walk in the park, dude. It literally is, man. You know, and you can easily wait to do the bosses until you've gone up a tier.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Maglashan.
McGlashan, how are you, bro? How's things? You alright, mate? How's work going, fella? But it is an MMO, and there are definitely some things that you will need to do as a team. So, for example, there are... Is it the Prime Wars or the Prime Boss or whatever it is? Something like that. Which is limited. You know, you're not going to be soloing that. But I don't think... I'm sure you could play the whole game soloable, still have a ton of fun with it, and still see everything everyone else is going to see to a point. I don't see any reason why not, dude. See, yeah, you're limited to 3. Yeah, got it. I've had a weird issue in Once Human for the past week, whereby whenever I rolled, it would also change my weapon. Been driving me nuts. I then worked out last night I'd rebound 3 of my mouse buttons to for packs now. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I saw Control +1, I knew where you were going with that, mate. At least it's fixed, right, Walkie? That must have been infuriating, bro. You're right, Jameson. How are you? Morning, Yeti. Morning, Raz. Morning, Ninja. As things, McGlash, you doing all right, mate? What's it? Tier 3. So I'm in like mid of tier 3. So, you know, I've got a few things calibrated up. And I'll move on to tier 4, and then I'll move on to tier 5 naturally, I think, you know. Seems to be going quite well. I mean, I'm enjoying it. You know, doing all the quests, doing a bit of gathering. You know, going back to zones I've already done and just mopping up some extras. It's a very fun game, dude. No doubt about it, bro.
Now that you took down another Transcendent, I have more memetics for you.
But I am worried about how easy it is. I am genuinely concerned. Unless there's some content that really forces us to group. It will definitely lose a bit of shine, to be honest. It might not. I mean, I know we can increase difficulties, but are we getting anything for that? You know, was it Alarian and Druk? Did you say that if you increase the difficulty, it does change the bosses? I think you were saying it did, right? So you do get more add-ons or trash mobs. You know, they do get like maybe different mechanics. So that could be interesting. You know, we might find there's some fun in that. Pinksy, thank you for the 34, my friend. How are you, Pinksy? Puts us on 281. Thank you very much, Pinksy. Thank you. How's the fam? All right, mate. Yeah, all right. Not too bad, I suppose. Grump Dad's been quite poorly, McGlashan, over the weekend, but.
And it looks like you've got something interesting in your cradle, too.
Not that much more worse than normal, really. But he had a bit of a wobble, bro.
A dream catcher? So this web spun itself a spider. One that could prey on people while they slept.
Oh, the girlfriend was really poorly at the weekend, mate. Had really bad sickness. Just must have eaten something or... You know, picked up something really, really bad nausea, man. Like really bad, bro.
I know everyone in Iron River must be.
But yeah, she's all right at the minute, mate.
Rest. I certainly am. You risked your life to save them. Meanwhile, I've just been hiding here. I feel so useless.
I wish they hadn't changed the butterfly. I really dislike the butterfly on the eye. It gives me the creeps, man.
To go back into the world.
Okay. Let's ask about hiding. Well, let's tell her about the hiding.
I know. V told me the same thing.
No, well played, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, well played, man. Are you ready for the next one? I might have already not the next one. I don't know, dude.
And they make me a target for the evolutionists and the Great Ones. But it means I'm stuck here. And I miss the real world.
What I might do is make a note of, like, the gear. So I might put my tier 3 gear away. So I can still come back and help out with things without being grossly overpowered, if that makes sense. So your level really doesn't mean anything. Because it's based, although it's, you know, level locked for gear, there's nothing to stop a level, say, 6,000 player, not that you can go that high, but wearing tier 3 gear. And then the only other advantage they've got would be their, you know, the 10 memetic things, isn't it, really? And in fact, there's 2 things, but I think you could scale it, couldn't you? So I could keep a set of tier 3, keep a set of tier 4, keep a set of tier 5. You know, I'm just maybe. I don't see any reason why not, though.
Thank you, Meta. It's good to know I can count on you when the time comes.
Yeah, good call. We can make it as a preset. Yeah, I obviously won't want to carry it around all the time. So I can make a gearbox, couldn't I? And then pop it in the boxes back at home. And then, like, you know, somebody says, you know, struggling, we could just say, okay, well, we can definitely tag team it. if people are struggling. Oh, not that I think people will be struggling, because like I said, the game's very easy, but solo's going to be definitely more difficult than 2 of you, isn't it?
V once told me mayflies are small, yet invincible. I need to remember that. We need to keep holding on, just like them.
Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to Alarian, right? I mean, you can always... I can't imagine you're going to get that many super important items from scrapping it back down. You know, tier 3 is not exactly... Well, none of it's hard to make. It's like I said, I mean, the game is... They're clearly not trying to make it difficult, are they? Not from what I've seen. Well, which is the biggest worry, to be honest. You know, I would like to see some scaling content. You're going to do the same? Yeah, there you go. Then so it's like, you know, like if because not everyone's going to be able to play at the same pace, or you're just going to play at different paces, you know, enjoying different things, right? So, you know, if someone, you know, even in 3 weeks' time is only just doing that boss, there's nothing to stop us coming back. Because the only inherent advantages you've got at a higher level, once you remove the gear from your character, is going to be these. These are obviously, well, in fact, are any of these even combat related? I don't think they are they? We've got a new one. What do we get? Chainsaw, supplies, workbench, stardust, water pump, and the updraft. Yeah, so it's not even those anyway, is it? Is it cradle? Yeah, it's any of these things, right? These are the only things that you're going to have as an advantage, because you will have unlocked more, won't you? Unless anyone can think of anything else. I mean, you might have some consumables that are better, but... what should we go for? Anyone got a build for, like, Sniper AK? I mean, long-range enhancements are no-brainer. When it says rifles, does that include my assault rifle, my AK? Because it wouldn't be a bad idea to take that and take that, would it? So then I've got a nice 20% flat damage boost on both guns. You're right, Jameson. Someone called Little Wolf has built right on top of me. I had to move yesterday just to expand the base, just to find somewhere to make it the max size, so now I can actually try and find a locale for it. First round, after reloading, instant damage, power surge, and unstable bomber plus 25%. Killing an enemy with continuous damage such as burn or frost vortex increases continuous damage by plus 20% for 10 seconds. After hitting a weak spot with a bullet, effects bounce and shrapnel. 1 in 4. So I mean, that's the one I've got. But I don't. It's so rare I finish killing something with a burn. Burn just doesn't seem to be that great, to be honest. I like this for a flat 15%. That seems quite nice. I don't care about moving quicker. Maybe on some boss fights. Weak spots. I mean, you know, again, different for a boss, but really don't need it. It's, yeah, I'm not sure, man. Not sure. It's like I said, the basic traversal of the game is so easy. None of this is relevant. This is only going to make a difference in a boss battle, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, have you got the next boss unlocked, Doc's Gnosis? In putting the boss off. I still got a couple of anchors there. I might have. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll see where I stand. We'll see if. What's that, McGlashan? My dad forgot my birthday. What the fuck, dude? Oh, isn't he really poorly though, dude? Does he not get a free pass? The amount of times my dad's forgot my fucking birthday, McGlashan. Don't take it personally, bro. No, I forgot a card like 4 days later, and he'd blame it on the post, mate. Or I get a phone call really late on the day. You know, oh, I've been busy. Yeah, doing fuck all. They get a free pass, mate. I'm sorry to hear it though, man. It don't make you feel good, does it, bro? Yeah, struggling with the old mouse and keyboard for this. My right hand starts in the number. Because you used to play on the controller, Jameson. I think they are adding controller support. In fact, didn't they make an official announcement on that? That they're very hell bent on getting controller support in. I mean, have you ever thought about going down the route of the Steam controller, giving it a bash, Jameson? Oh dear. Sorry, I got sniffles. In a way, you can. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, there are going to be some things, aren't there? You know, consumables. You know, better heals, better food buffs, bacon. But that's just increasing your resilience. You know, it's still. There's no point playing with someone who's just going to one-shot a boss, man. You know, it's no fun for them, and there's certainly no fun for everyone else, is there? Scroll down in the cradle menu. No, it won't let me actually. No, I can't. No. It looks like you can only scroll when you unlock it, unless I'm doing it wrong, but scroll wheel definitely ain't doing anything. Yeah, all rifled. Yeah, so this is going to work for my assault rifle. This will work for... So I might as well take both of those. The agility is nice, because I like rolling anyway. It kind of feels cool. Weak spot, state. Again, not... I mean, that's going to be good. After hitting a weak spot, we'll definitely have that, because, you know, for a boss... weapon damage plus 25% for 4 seconds. That's kind of cool if you're switching in the boss fight between the sniper and the LMG, maybe. That just doesn't sound good for a burn, personally. But did you see that grandma? Yeah. That's we killed it, Neo. Yeah. I like the 25% when you have a pet out. Where's that, dude? I don't think I've seen that. Oh, is that one? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let's take that. Yeah, I missed that, actually. Yeah, that is a good one. Shit. You know what? I don't think I've ever even hovered over that. And you know why? Because it's the butterfly. And I always think of the butterfly as being shit. The amount of boss fights I've done, like, obviously not in this playthrough, but without ever using the fucking... the fucking deviant. I really need to get that into muscle memory, man. You're about to do your first solo. It's level 15 and I'm level 12. It doesn't matter though, Missy. This is what I'm saying. Level doesn't matter. It makes no difference. It's all based on the gear you've got, you see. You could be level 26 and still be in tier 1 gear, you see. You know, it'd be weird if you were, but you could be. You know, if you've just simply been enjoying, you know, doing questing and gaining loads of levels, mate. Level really don't mean shit. I mean, obviously, you've got to get to the level thresholds to unlock the tiered gear. At least I think you do. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. So, I could be level like 50, 60, wear tier 1 gear, and still come and help you do the first boss. And you know, if I don't use consumables or big super healing buff food, you know, for all intents and purposes, I'm just the same as you, really, man. I assume there is some difference. I mean, I've got to assume. Does your character not have, like... I don't think he does. I think all your hit point benefits come from your armor, don't they? So it's not like a level 50 has base more hit points. No? I don't think they do. You know, your hit points do come from the gear you're wearing. I think. Scroll downs, but it is. Is that the window I was just in, Findrius? This one here, dude. Yeah, can't seem to. I did try sort of dragging it, but yeah, a bit of a fuck up, man. Took him out for lunch the month before and said anything on the menu you can have, it's all you can eat. And the mine comes around and he conveniently forgot. You know what, McGlath? I'm not sure they don't do it fucking deliberately, just to keep you in your place, mate. It's my way of thinking. It's like, what you want about? It's your birthday. You're a grown man. Fucking grow the fuck up, dude. I swear he does, man. I swear he does, bro. But yeah, it's still a bit of pill to swallow, though, isn't it, man? Yeah, the amount of fucking birthday cards I've had. Oh, it must have got lost in the post, like. Yeah, you can't scroll down. I forgot to say yesterday. So looks like I got a call. Oh, nice. I can't really feel happy about it though. Very bittersweet feeling. Old man is terminal. He wants to give. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, all right. I mean, don't knock his gift horse in the mouth and all that. But, yeah, but that's nice though, isn't it? I mean, having the freedom of having the. If you don't want it, send it to me. All right. I get the girlfriend. I've hit level 50. Can't even see what. Oh, hang on then, Findrus. Oh, sorry, dude. I just assumed I couldn't yet. Oh, I see. So it's actually a huge problem then. So I just thought once I dinged the next level, I would then be able to scroll up and down the little bit I've unlocked. But you're actually saying you can't. I mean, the next level I'll be all right on. Is that, or is that the last level anyway for phase 4? Maybe, I don't know. Seasonal phase 3. Hang on, but it's not seasonal. Oh, level 30 or seasonal phase 3. I mean, you can still hover over them, can't you? But yeah, I see what you mean, man. What level am I? What? 35. All right, let's get out of here, boys. So, what quests have we got, lads? What quests have we got, and where are we going? Tasks. Report the results to Hot Dog. We might as well do that then, yeah? 1.2 kilometers away. You can choose it and check level 41, but I'm not sure after that. Yeah, I mean, it could be a huge... I mean, yeah. It's kind of weird, isn't it? There seems to be a lot of strange little quirky bugs that, like, weren't there before. It almost feels like we're playing a worse build in some ways. Like, for example, I mean, let's just think about it. Building is definitely janky compared to how it used to be. It's nowhere near as easy to build and rotate pieces. Any other examples of weird things going on? We can't scroll down on the cradle area, which is quite the oversight, isn't it? I mean, overall performance definitely seems improved. And it's not that it was bad before, but I am noticing like zero stutter. Any stutter you're seeing is going to be the stream. Apparently, well, some of you were saying we've got some weird things going on. The game is absolutely buttery smooth, mate. Like, the only time there is a minor stutter is if I go into an instanced zone, you know, just as I pass the threshold boundary. And that wasn't the case before. There were definitely some POIs and some activities in PvP where, you know, the game got very chuggy. Do we have a hive? I can't speak about the hives because I think we've got a couple of hives active within the warband. Well, we can certainly invite you to the warband, dude. Which is... Oh my god, are they... Oh wow, look at them fuckers. Oi! Porky. Jesus, I don't think he was going down there. But yeah, Grumbodia, just send a request over. We were talking about this earlier. So sadly, only one of us can accept invites because we can't set up like offices or anything, bro. But you're more than welcome, man. Level 36, I'll take it. I'm curious if the new issues are related to them implementing changes for mobile and somehow messed up. That could be, can it? Yeah, could be. Who knows, man? I mean, it's like I said, you know, earlier we were just talking about, you know, there's not a lot of... I don't think there's anything in the game. I mean, look, the one thing that pisses me off is the graphical fidelity. It's so annoying, like seeing such a limited draw distance on on sort of grass and things, you know, in this day and age. MMO or not, and the really bad texture popping, which is just ridiculous to have that. Just no sense at all. So, you know, that definitely makes the... What the problem with that is, if it was just consistently, you know, a bit black, you wouldn't mind. But the problem is sometimes the game looks fucking amazing, right? It's like, holy shit. You literally do stop, don't you? Like, wow, that was incredible, bro. So you've got these incredible euphoric visual highs, followed with definite periods of like, oh my god. I'd say Ilarion. You know where your base is? You know the bridge just over near your base? In fact, I think, is it a tunnel? Is it a tunnel? Not, yeah, it is. It's a tunnel that goes into the desert zone, isn't it? Oh my god, dude. I was travelling along there. I don't think a single texture loaded in, bro. Oh, it was rough, bro. It was so bad, man. I do hope we get some additional graphical options. Yeah. How do I get rockets? Oh, to be honest, man, I didn't even know there were rockets. So yeah, I definitely can't answer that one for you, mate. It's an old one. It don't matter if it, as long as it's got wheels in it, it goes chug 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 and gets you from A to B. Who cares, mate? It's the 280,000 kilometers. Fucking hell, mate. That sounds like quite a lot. It should have at least 7 more years in it. Fuck, it's 280,000. Is that a lot? I don't know anything about Toyota Corollas, mate. So some cars are built like to last forever, right? Yeah. So I mean that's that. I mean that will just. I mean it just opens some options, doesn't it, Missy? You know, a chance to do things that otherwise just would be, you know, a real pain in the ass, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Is that people? Oh, there's a fishing event. I don't really care about fishing. I'm not gonna lie. It was, you know, it's there. It's all right, and I'm sure I'll do it in a bit of downtime if I'm super fucking short on quests to do. But where am I going then? Oh, it's rough, isn't it, Ilarion? It's so bad. I'm actually genuinely not looking forward to going to the desert, man. I was really hoping it would have seen some visual changes, man. But it is rough, dude. It feels like if you hadn't had the wonderful beginnings of this part of the map here. Oh shit, sorry. You'd feel like it was a scam game, wouldn't you? Because it's so bad. Hopefully we see some more interesting areas. The thing is this... Oh shit, I need to get this. Hang on. Right, back. Where was I going before I crashed into a car? Sorry about that. You're right, Kelso. So, synthetics bench for explosives, is it? Oh, yeah, does that mean I can make my own grenades and things? I'm gonna assume we can. Yeah, I'll tell you what I unlocked yesterday, which I don't think I'd seen before. I got a bit confused with trying to make some lights. I think I made some sort of I can't remember. Was it like an architect's workbench or something like that, or an engineer's workbench? I think it unlocks random blueprints or something. That I don't think I've seen that before. I can't remember what you need to get the random blueprints thing, but I put it on like the middle floor of the bit I forgot to show you earlier. Yeah, the thing is, if the desert area is like rushed, or let's just be nice and say incomplete or still work in progress, how much more the rest of the map's still work in progress, Alaria? Do you see what I mean? This is why, like, you know, the questions around season 2 are so sort of like pertinent and important, really, aren't they? You know, let's be honest, man. You know, I said, you know, from back on day 1, didn't I? You know, that first closed beta. If you draw sort of like a V-shaped line through here, yeah? Everything south of that sort of V-shaped line is pretty fucking cool, yeah? Everything north of that V-shaped line, without being harsh, is absolutely dog shit. Innit? Let's not beat around the bush. You know, we like the game. We're not being horrible, but it's fucking shit. It's like empty. It's barren. The texture popping's terrible. Roly Poly, thank you for the 4 glorious years, dude. That's insane, mate. Puts us on 281. Thank you very, very, very much. How are you, man? And Pigsy, thank you for the 34. What? So, 300k is nothing for a Toyota. For a used car here, they say it's okay to buy one that's driven about 200,000. We wouldn't buy one that has 300,000. Yeah, there you go. I mean, Toyota then. I was going to say, are these not, do you not get a lot of Toyotas in Oz? Every time I ever see an Oz film, there seems to be a Toyota in it. Let's have a quick look. I believe you can make improved... yeah, they're the blue ones. So, like, you get, like, the grey, the green, the blue, green. I'm sure I've got some in a box I'll put away for a rainy day. When you break down your weapons, etc., you get the blueprint for the machine, right? When you break down your weapons... If you... Well, apparently only if you don't use it, I think is what I was told. So, if you find a machine gun and you don't use the machine gun and you scrap it, you get blueprint fragments for it. But I think if you use it, you don't get the option to. I believe, Bacon. Don't quote me on it. Yeah, and I was kind of hoping that we'd see this like area fleshed out. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really been in there, but I have to some degree because I came through that tunnel or whatever it is here. Because you live just here, don't you, Larry? And I came through. I'm sure this is a tunnel or... No, here's the tunnel. There's the bridge, and that's the tunnel, isn't it? And it was like, wow, man. This looks soulless, bro. Right, hot dog. Let's tell him what we've got. The sniffles. It's a bit being out on the bike in the rain, isn't it?
What did you find?
So it's not like ill. It's just my sinuses all going crazy. Right, Great One was manifesting dreams to lure people to the hospital. That was a cool boss, man. So the way it jumped around and landed on that central pillar. The hospital was the key. And those dreams.
Those dreams were nothing more than bait in a trap. Wow. These past couple months, man, they really pushed us to our limit. I can't believe we didn't lose a single person to that thing. Thanks to you, you really saved our bacon. Hell of a way to start my time as interim mayor, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you are going to be that guy, aren't you? As we've said before, there's many, many, many games. You could say the same thing about this, couldn't you? That all this area is just like a green bland forest area. And you could say Red Dead Redemption 1, which is set almost exclusively in a desert. It's not about it being barren. And it's not about it being lifeless. It's about it having fuck all to do. You know what I mean? There is a density of content in the south that is non-existent in the desert. The desert literally is just fucking nothing. Yeah, if you're not going to put anything in it, don't put it in a video game. So yeah, that argument don't hold up in court. You're right. So yeah, the new Toyota. I don't think I've ever got any blueprint stuff from disassembling unused weapons, as far as I can see. Oh yeah, I have. I did it yesterday, dude. Yeah, 100%. It has a weird icon on it, dude. But only in the disassembly bench. Have I got one? Can I show you? The only way to find gear is to go in here, though, isn't it? There's Mr. Squid, look. He can see it here, look. Calibration blueprint. So if you go to the disassembly machine in your base, you'll see this icon on this in the left-hand side disassembly, look. And it's, I think I've got... It's basically, it's not a blueprint actually. Well, it is, but it's called a recalibration blueprint. And I think I've got some I can show you. Here, look. Calibration blueprint for a rapid assault. So basically, I found an assault rifle, which I didn't give a shit about. So I scrapped it and I got this, look. A one-time use calibration attribute modification. How are you, Snorks? You're right, dude. Replaces calibration attributes in the intermediate and advanced gear workbench. So I don't know if this was in the previous game versions that I played, and to be honest, I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, you can definitely get these. Yeah, exactly. So another example of the desert is a bit like here. So if I come into this, look. There's nothing here. And, you know, this sort of makes sense to some degree. I mean, I suppose there was a recipe here, but... Yeah, you know, in the south, all the POIs feel like someone's gone, okay, here's the POIs. We've placed them around. We've made it look reasonably organic. And now we're going to go in and we're going to put loot in and all the things you can collect. And as soon as you go north of that V boundary, it's just POIs, isn't it? POIs with no doors, so you can't go in them. POIs that you can go in, but there's nothing inside them. Yeah, it definitely feels like that's sort of where the content starts getting a bit drier. But we'll see. You know, that's what we observed in the closed betas, wasn't it? We'll see if it gets any more exhilarating this time around. I do apologise. I've got the sniffles. Right, so we're off to Tallgrass, which is where? Where's Tallgrass then? So we're heading sort of like back down, which is actually really close to home, look. So that's perfect. Yeah, Missy was saying he's not very well though, right, mate? Let's drop this. Let's go in here. We'll get rid of those. Yeah, there you go. Look. So you see there. So if I didn't want to... I know, I don't know, and I don't really want to test it just yet. But I think if I use that squid gun, I think I lose the ability to get the recalibration blueprint from it. So you know, if I equip it and use it, I think the icon might vanish. Don't quote me on that though, because I haven't actually tested it. But what I can tell you is I have had other weapons and I have used them, and then later on I've scrapped them and I haven't had that icon on them. So you know, it could be like a loot threshold, like only purple weapons, but that also doesn't hold up because I know I've scrapped a blue one, which is how I got the ones I just showed you. So not sure. Probably just needs a little bit of, I'm sure someone's figured it out. But yeah. I think my this happened yesterday. My H button stopped working in inventory. Everyone else started noticing that. Let me just try something. I slept on the most uncomfortable couch known to man. How's your dad getting on, bro? Are you still in the hospital, are you, man? Are you sort of like living there at the minute? There we go. I'm not sure what's causing that. It's like my H button just says nah, not today, mate. I've had enough of your H-y shenanigans. Through those, we were going to try a little base defense, weren't we? But I think it would be mad to do that until we don't make any more sniper ammo. Steel sniper ammo. Let's make a little bit. Okay, boys. What are we down to? 28. We're travelling a little heavy. Let's put some of the food back. I'm trying not to put... Well, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just put everything in there. Don't care about that. You can go in. You can go in. You can go in. Salt can go in there. So why... Is it just because I'm picking up... Hang on, isn't that copper ammo? Why did that not disassemble? Okay, let's have a drinky poos. I don't have any... Do I have any water with me? No, not at all. So if I grab... Well, I might as well just take all of it then. We can always make some more later. We just need the sage, don't we? Sage and boiled water. Which means... To the tall grass. Let's go. He's on his last legs, Grum. He's, yeah. Well, it's nice though, isn't it, mate? I mean, if you're the only person around, has he got no family or anything, Snorts, no? Or even worse, family that don't give a shit, dude. At least he's got someone, mate. Proud of you, man. Good job, dude. Good job. Yeah, it can't be nice, can it, man? If you're, I wonder how many people do. Their last days all alone, man. It must be fucking terrifying, right, bro? Imagine sitting there in your home, but no one out there is even going to notice you fucking disappeared, man. Fucking must be fucking terrifying, right? Scary times. Thing is, a lot of people are in that position though, aren't they? I'm not saying he is, but you know, I think a lot of people will find themselves in that position. The world's a mad place, isn't it, man? Crazy mad place. It's kind of weird how it always keeps you in a party, even when you've quit out or you know, when there's no one left. I wonder if there's any benefit to that. The recalibration thing is pretty nice. Got one for your sniper and then increase my movement speed by 50% when I have my gun out. See, that's so weird, you see. I don't like it when it makes me go faster, you know, dude. 50% sounds like a massive increase in speed. No, can you imagine that's really good against bosses? I hardly ever take movement bonuses, man. I think it stems from the early days of streaming, Ilaria, where the faster your character went meant more artifacting on the stream. You know, like back in the days where we were lucky to get like a 720 stream, running at like about 2,000 kilobits per second. So the last thing you wanted was to move quick in a video game. I think my sort of like angst towards movement benefits it comes deeply from that, to be honest, man. You're dealing with the world's angriest patient. I've had to apologise to the staff many times for my dad's attitude. It's fucking embarrassing, isn't it, Automated? It's fucking embarrassing, dude. Yeah. Like, it's you know, all those other people being nice and polite. And then you've got our dads. As if it's like a personal fucking affront that they're even in hospital being looked after, right? Crazy. You're in the market for a region-free DVD. Oh, you've picked up some. Is it like NTSC discs or something? Have you, Mary? What's that about Southgate, Fizzy? No kids or family. Also, we're very happy to. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, it's nice, isn't it, mate? I mean, it is. It's. Oh wow, look at this. It's amazing how many people around here don't have family, mate. It's sort of grew up during a time. A lot of bungalows and things, and some of the old dears are very much on you know, all alone. Husbands died many years ago, and you know, didn't have kids and things. It's like my girlfriend's friend. So my girlfriend, I mean, she's dead now. Doris, as she was named. She died. Was it last year? And her husband worked in the RAF. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. Worked in the RAF, and they never had kids, man. So really, you know, the remaining family didn't have a lot to do with her. So really, she spent most of the time with my girlfriend, man. Right, where are we, boys? Visit Tallgrass to gather information about the monolith. I sort of remember this place. Yeah. Always felt very disjointed, this. That doesn't look legit, man. Kind of weird place. I think this back area does. Patricia. Should we just go and speak to who we need to speak to first? Should we check our mail as well, see if we've got any free goodies? Test. Oh, really, dude? Official Discord hits 500,000. Holy fuck. This represents a huge milestone for us. We are incredibly thankful for everyone who's joined us. We haven't, if you haven't joined yet, you're missing out. You can link your Discord with your Once Human account to get a free 500-star Crom. There was a catch to this, which is why I didn't do it. Thanks to everyone who's been with us so far. Okay. Where's my goodies, bruh? And some anime, man. Did you not watch all that on that, like, Crunchyroll or whatever they call it? Is that like the go-to place for all things anime? Is it Crunchyroll? Is that still a thing? Warcraft, the herbs never showed up if you moved too fast. What, really? That's it. Oh, Warcraft. I was going to say, you don't mean World of Warcraft, right? It's so out of character as well. I wonder if the surgery changed his personality. It's like Mr. Hyde. Well, in that case, that's sort of like my dad. My dad's just like that all the fucking time and always has been automated. Well, that's awful then, bro. I didn't realise that. You never mentioned that before. So that is, yeah, it could be, couldn't it, dude? Yeah. Yeah, definitely, man. What, was he a lovely old man before and now he's turned into a bit of a monster, has he? That's fucking awful, bro. Yeah, definitely Snorks, yeah. Just fucking knowing there's someone out there that fucking knows you fucking might not be around fucking tomorrow, Snorks. I'm sure it's a fucking huge relief to some people.
Man, am I glad to see you. Did you come here to take on the Silent Beast?
Okay, what Silent Beast?
You haven't heard? Something's been creeping into the settlement here and stealing people away without a trace.
Can you still buy DVD players? I know that sounds fucking ridiculous, but like, can you go on Argos and buy a DVD player? That sounds fucking really mad that I'm even saying that, but I mean, can you? Do they still fucking sell them? I never. That's mad, isn't it, to think that? I mean, it's either Blu-ray or just streamed content these days, isn't it, really? You haven't heard someone's been creeping into the settlement. I bet they give them away, don't they? Like, cheaper than a packet of crisps. Okay.
The locals have started calling it the Silent Beast. Personally, I figure it must be a transcendent.
Oh, fucking, come on, fucking cassette players. I mean, for fuck's sake. I mean, I'm not saying can you. I'm saying, are they, like, mainstream? You know, I ain't going to walk into fucking, like, PC World and see, like, 4,000 DVD players like I used to, am I? Has the mayor here done anything about it?
Oh, that's a whole other story. Something's off about that guy. No matter how many people disappear, he
I could
just
buy a fucking
pretends
penny
nothing's
farthing.
wrong.
Can't imagine I'm riding to fucking work on one tomorrow.
If you want, you can ask him about it yourself at the management building. His name's Klein. I already tried talking to him, but the jerk just chased me off.
I really dislike her necklace. The necklace seems to have got worse every beta I've played. It's now barely just like a flat thing, isn't it? It used to look like some crazy Aztec, like, religious sacrificial thing. And it just don't look right anymore. Everything's changed. And look at the size of her eyes as well. She's got, I mean, her eyes like has the eyeballs, right? But, you know, like pupil iris. They're fucking gigantic, dude. What else are we doing? Go and see Klein. What? I think this is, we're getting about as far as we got last time, aren't we? Was this the last base? You know, hub, should I say, from when we played before? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I used to buy a lot of DVDs for my dad as well. But he doesn't. He just goes on Sky. For some reason, he chose Sky. So you don't use the DVD player. In fact, I can't remember if we packed it up in the end. I think we had to move it one Christmas for some reason. Ask Klein about the Silent Beast. Klein, tell me about the Silent Beast, bro. Oh.
Yeah? What do you want?
I need you to tell me about the Silent Beast.
Look, there is no Silent Beast.
Oh, well, that's the end of that conversation then. You dislike that? Oh, the Nexium. Oh man, do you remember did you ever mod Skyrim? Oh fucking hell, Jesus! The amount of fucking like crazy things I added to Skyrim to fucking hide Nexiums. Oh Jesus, man, it was like a bane, wasn't it? Oh, that was so rough.
All this stuff you might hear about some creature breaking in without anyone noticing, bunch of bull. People get bored and scared, start making up crap.
Oh, DVD and VHS combos. What? So it's like one unit with a VHS and a DVD player. I didn't even know you could get those. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't realise they were a thing, man. Yeah, you go into the charity shops, don't you, Mario? Yeah, charity shops in the UK are fucking awesome for DVDs and Blu-rays, man. Like, really, really good, dude. But so's places like Gumtree as well. Like people just, you know, struggling for a bit of cash and just want to sell a big collection. Yeah, I mean, if you're into your physical collection. I had a lot of DVDs once, and I've still got some left. But I got burgled, and my whole DVD collection just went up in smoke, man. So I never really got back into it. And I must admit, I have to say, you know, as much as I used to be a collector of this sort of stuff, the ease of flicking things on Netflix or using Plex or whatever it is to broadcast to other rooms in the house, fucking hell, dude. You know, physical media, you know, it's there's going to be a whole generation, you know, growing up now that just won't ever need it, let alone care about it, right? A warband server dependent, yeah, because you can only have one character per server. So yeah, warbands are unique to the server they're on. As far as I know, anyway. Right. Still sounds like it's worth investing.
Don't worry about all this Silent Beast business, okay?
Yeah, every Christmas I used to buy my... God, that coffee's gorgeous, man. Every Christmas I'd buy my dad like a DVD of like his favourite comedian. Or comedians over the years, so it'd be one DVD. I always used to get him like a book. I used to love Wilbur Smith and people like that. So the latest Wilbur Smith book and like a DVD. And it used to be, you know, Jasper Carrot, Billy Connolly. Oh God, I can't. Roy Chubby Brown. Anyone remember any like really old Well, I shouldn't say really old. They're not all really old, but any old comedians like that. Some of them are right potty mouths, man. Like proper potty mouths. Yeah, every year, man. About the Silent Beast running rampant.
So, did you talk to the mayor?
I did. He's a bit of a mysterious figure, isn't he?
You see, I told you something strange was going on here. I'll tell you what, a lot of people in the settlement are worried about this.
That's why I did Wookiee, yeah. Plex is
How about
great,
I
isn't
raise
it?
some funds and hire you to look into it for us? There's one place not too far away that people always get weird about when I ask. I'll mark it on your map. I'd check there first if I were you.
What, Wookiee, do you know much about Plex? Like, as in other people using Plex? Even if it's in the same house? You know, like broadcasting, say, to another room? Or are you a very standard Plex user? I've got a weird... I'll have to have a think about what it is I'm trying to do. I think it involves things like iPhones as well. Don't you have to pay for the iPhone app or something with Plex? Kind of weird. Yeah, Jasper Carrot. My dad actually knows Jasper Carrot. I didn't even know if Jasper Carrot's still alive. He used to play golf with him. There's one place not too far away that people always get weird about when I ask. I'll mark it on your map and check here. Okay. Yeah, Jasper Carrot. Do you know Jasper Carrot, though? I'm trying to think of them. There were loads of them. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Why so serious? What's the matter? I like Mr. Lowe.
A deviation. What else? In this case, a truly terrifying
That's why I've got a Wookiee, yeah.
I swear, I've never faced such a difficult challenge as this in my whole career.
That's the bit that's perfect. You know, you've got a load of DVDs, Blu-rays. You don't want to keep getting them out of the fucking box out of the eight. Rip them all to your fucking Plex sort of home server. You've got an app on the TV. The problem is if... I'll have to think about it in more detail because it's not that it's complicated, but like say you've got a second TV and you're trying, or even like a PlayStation. So for example, we've noticed like so say you move your PlayStation say to the bedroom and you want just like say the TV on there hasn't got the Plex app or is too old to put the Plex app on or whatever scenario you want to envision here. It's like the PlayStation doesn't seem to like Plex. So maybe that is just an incompatibility. You know, the PlayStation's been notoriously weird over the years for different formats not playing on it. So if you've got something that's got the app, it's fine. But even on the phone, because I was thinking like, well, if you get Plex on the phone, you could then use the phone to broadcast to some of these like smart TVs, can't you? So it's not like one scenario. There's like a whole lot of things I'd just like to know about Plex, even if it's not necessarily something I'd try and do myself. I'm quite fascinated by the tech on it all, really. Oh yeah, Billy Connolly. Yeah, did I not say Billy Connolly? Who would it have been? Billy Connolly, Roy Chubby Brown, Jasper Carrot. And anyone think of any other stand-up comedians back then? Jim Davidson. I didn't like Jim Davidson. I actually didn't like Jim Davidson. Was he the little fat dude? Or not, or am I thinking of someone else? Roy Chubby Brown used to make me laugh. With his little songs. He used to wear like his weird outfit, did he? I mean, I don't know who he is. I don't know if he's off the TV or just in stand-up, but Roy Chubby is a funny looking fucker. I don't like Les Dawson either. I'm about as funny as fucking Toothache, mate. Yeah, I think if you try and stream to say you've got your Plex stuff running on your PC, right, Wookiee, and you want to stream it to say an iPhone, yeah. I think you have to pay for the app on the iPhone. So it's like I know it's more complicated than it seems once you start spreading it out, especially if you go outside of your local Wi-Fi network as well. Just wondering if there's anyone who's like really into it. Les Dawson, yeah. It was he the fat one or not? Or wasn't Les Dawson the ginge? Or wasn't he like a tall, thin dude? I thought he was about as funny as a fucking bowl of shit. A deviation, what else? In this case, a truly terrifying one. I swear I've never faced such a difficult challenge as this in my whole
This
career.
deviation goes far beyond what most are capable of, with horrifying effects. Before you came here, I hired some mercenaries to go
and
to
am
Evergreen
actually
Vineyard,
alive when you're
where this
live.
deviation
But
was
that's
rumored
only
to be.
because of my 3 weeks
I was
summer
hoping they
vacay.
could bring it back.
Ooh, nice perm. Thank you very much for the 3 years, and thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Which was on 382. Sorry, 282. Let's not get carried away. And the realms are going full time there. 282. Thank you very much, Burberry. Thank you for the 36, bro. You're an absolute angel. So you got 3 weeks off. What's the plans, dude? You going anywhere nice?
They never returned, so I don't know what kind of terrible end they met. I must admit, you're really the only reliable help I've found in these parts. It's a miracle you showed up when you did. But now that you're here, I'm counting on you. I'm by no means a superstitious person, but what happens at Evergreen Vineyard is just too strange. People say that the scarecrows there come to life.
We've already seen that everywhere,
They
bro.
chase down passersby and drag them into pockets of rift space. And believe me, these aren't just idle rumors. There are plenty of victims. Please make sure you're well prepared when you go take on this deviation. Although I don't know what this deviation is. It must be contained as soon as possible.
Oh shit! That ended a bit abrupt. I'm pretty sure that I didn't click anything then, did? Okay. So we've done the teleport. We know about. Are these just other vendors? Are they? A visitor, interested in something to eat. Maybe later. Are you a cook? Not hard to tell her. They call me Chef Huang. My name's Humble. I'm a mayfly. What's the oh, was that it? Diddly, 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 do. Let's have a look. Have we got anything that's like super local? Tight to knit. Talk to Mary. We might as well track that. She was near the entrance, wasn't she? Just having a chill, permanent. What are you playing at the minute, dude? You up to anything? Stalker. Oh, yeah, man. Stalker 2's out later this year. We were talking about that yesterday, permanent. I definitely saw her. Where is she? Did I not just track? I swear I just tracked it. Yeah, there she is. I definitely saw her on the way. Have you ever seen Kevin? Never heard of Kevin Bridges. Then again, I am really bad with names, though, dude. So if I have, is that a stand-up? I've watched a bit of Bill Burr. Bill Burr always made me laugh. More, I suppose, recent comedians.
I figured you'd come through here after
Although
Iron
I'm sure
River.
it's been around for years, but
I have news. I followed some leads in that bunker and stumbled upon a secret prison. And guess who I found locked up there? A bunch of mayflies.
Did Les Dawson do... I said, maybe it's not who I'm thinking of. There was a fat dude, right, who my dad said had something to do with darts. Oh, was it darts? Or it might not have been darts, actually. A game show. There was a little squat fat fuck. He used to do a game show, right? And there was like a panel of celebrities. That's all I can fucking tell you. And then there was another dude who used to do that. You know, that's all I remember. My dad used to make this fucking annoying noise. It's like, I don't know, like if you got the question wrong, it would just go. And apparently he was a comedian as well. Les, that's Jim Bowen. Jim Bowen. No, I know Jim Bowen. Yeah, Jim Bowen was the really old fuck. Looked like he'd basically been sort of incarcerated in a mummy's tomb for years, right? Proper old boy, yeah. Yeah, I think I know him. Blankety blank. Ah, yeah, yeah. Is that? Bull. Right. Yeah. Jimmy Tarver. Oh, I know the name Jimmy Tarver. But now we're getting confused with fucking snooker. It was Jimmy White, innit? I'm thinking of Jimmy White. Oh god, man, I don't know. They're all. I don't know. Yeah, I mean these are some pretty old boys, isn't they? Ah, Les Dennis. That's the one. That's the Ginge one I'm thinking of, Doc. Jimmy White, yeah. Coke and pints of fucking ale, right? Who's this person?
An old colleague of mine. A senior researcher who used to work for Rosetta.
Back when snooker was fun, yeah?
He left them, just like Victor Hammett. Now he's been accused of aiding and abetting the enemy, the Mayflies.
Where are they being held?
At an industrial park that Rosetta converted into a makeshift prison. When you get there, head to the central warehouse building. That's where they're holding my colleague and the Mayflies.
Okay. Let's go murder some fucking people, dude. One click. Oh, look at these. Sharp. Should we train ourselves to... I think I do actually need to repair the bike now. It's getting to the point where it's probably going to explode in a ball of flame. Oh my god, look at all these Digby's, man. Digby's everywhere. Les Dennis. It's Les Dennis. Hang on, what's it got to do with him being blonde? We're talking about Les. Oh, Les Dawson, Les Dennis. Oh, he's not the Ginge then, no? I don't know. He got raggedy, scraggedy fucking hair. I know that. It must have been quite cool back then. Everything seemed to be just a little bit more fun, you know? Watching the World Snooker Championships, you know? And everyone's like out off their face on cocaine, lager, and cigarettes. Oh god. How does God? Things were so awesome back in the old days, man. Name some of the old snooker players, man. My dad used to love fucking snooker. He still bangs on about him. It was like Jimmy White, wasn't it? He was like a fucking crackhead. You'd got Steve Davis, didn't you? Did he wear glasses? Steve Davis, gogglehead or whatever he was. I'm sure he was a Ginge. Who else did you have? And the one that just popped into my head, he always bangs on about a golfer called Sevi. I was going to say, oh god, I was thinking about. I was going to say fucking Banderas. Sevi. Oh god. So Sevi something, right? Really well known golfer back in the day, man. Dennis Taylor was the little squat fella, wasn't he? Yeah, he was the one with the glasses, wasn't he? Alex Higgins. Sevi Ballesteros, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Alex Higgins. Was he known as Hurricane Higgins? I think he was, wasn't he? Yeah, man. Yeah, Dennis Taylor had the glass, big sort of like, yeah, big square frame glasses. Yeah. That was fucking fun back then. I mean, I don't really watch snooker, but it certainly sounds like it was pretty fucking cool, man. Ray Reardon. Oh, fuck! Dude, he did look like Dracula, didn't he? Oh, yeah, good call, bruh. Yeah, man. And they did it. They used to have like pints of fucking ale and lager, didn't they? And, like sitting there having a smoke. Fucking awesome, dude. That's the Hurricane Higgins. Yeah. Did he drink whiskey? Did he really? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like lagers and ales. And oh my god, well, he actually sat there like in the World Snooker Championships. Yeah, a fucking double whiskey, man. That's so freaking cool, dude. Steve, why was he called Windy? I don't think my dad's ever mentioned that. Steve Davis, I know the name. Steve Davis. He was like the boring one, wasn't he? Everyone else was like crazy, weren't they? Like you said, like Dracula or some pothead or just a quirky. But Steve Davis was like Mr. Boring, wasn't he? Yeah, that's it. Steve Interesting Davis. You got it. Yeah. Stephen Hendry. It rings a bell, but I can't think anything about him. I totally forgot about Ray Reardon. I can actually picture him. I can actually picture him. Where are we going here then, boys? Get a bit of iron on the way down. I can see a lighthouse over there. What's snooker like these days? I don't think I've seen professional snooker. Well, I never really watched professional snooker, to be honest. But I mean, I love playing pool, and I used to like playing a bit of snooker, but it was never something I took too seriously, if you know what I mean. Bill Werbenwick. Let's have a couple of bucks and stuff with that. What? Because he was a fucking alky, or? Stephen Hendry was the end of the night. I was going to say, because these guys go back. I mean, we can't be going back years, haven't we? Years and fucking years, man. Well, I'll tell you what. I think I played pool, like I'm sure all young lads did, down the pub, right? Most pubs would have a pool. Well, a lot of, not maybe most, but a lot of pubs used to have a pool table, didn't they? And I remember the first time I walked into a proper snooker hall. Holy shit! Oh, you gotta be taking the piss, mate! I can't even see the end of the fucking table, bro. It's like, well, what's snooker then? Well, it's like posh pool, mate. Oh, right, it's just like pool then, yeah? Yeah, but you know, different coloured balls, mate. Ah, all right, whatever. No one told me the fucking size of the table like the fucking Titanic did. Crazy, bro. Very much something I never got my head around. It's no wonder no one had a snooker table at home. It's basically the size of most semi-detached houses in the UK. Fucking beasts, man. Absolutely insane. Oh, yeah, because it was all because of all the smoke. Ooh. What? Wait, what? Ooh, wait, what? Yeah, all the smoke. Yeah. Mind you, I've been in a few pubs over the last couple of weeks. No, I don't drink alcohol, but there's a couple of lads I've been doing some work with.
I don't like this.
What's going on here? Oh, shit. Hey, what's going on now? I don't remember this, dude. We fought these. These are not too bad, although this one. Oh, it's a car door, look. It's got like a car door. It's like pauldron.
Yes, that is exactly what you've done and
nice
done.
shot, lads.
Not
Well
without a little
played,
prodding, of
developers.
course.
Holy moly. Oh.
But I need to thank
Oh,
you
hello.
for inviting me to your safe haven. Without you, could I am sorry.
I just clicked why I like Resident Evil 5
I enjoyed
so
our
much.
time together, truly. But what I have planned next is far too important to be thwarted by you and your friends. So now, a sacrifice for the greater good is called for. It's time for you to die. Again.
What? Shades, you were right, bruh.
Oh, I can't get out. Oh, shit. Hang on a minute. Oh, hey. Oh, Samurai. Well, that's a bit of an unlucky reload there, isn't it? Not going to lie. No problem. Hoorah! Oh, what? I'm thinking about hoorah in, bruh. You treacherous, inevitable betrayal! Alright, escape the area. We need to look for a mystical crate. Alright, so let's go and get ourselves some Rift Anchor shit all sorted out, boys. Do you think I'm still in an instance? No, I'm not. Oh, you got a place called Sticks. It's a snooker and pool hall with a bar and all the slushy cocktails, sex on the beach and a nightclub at the weekends. Is it cheap? I tell you, I really wouldn't be bothered about. I've never been a fan of snooker, to be honest. You know, I'll do it for a laugh, but pool's always just been a bit more of a giggle in it. My girlfriend's actually very good at pool. She's like crazy good at fucking pool. In fact, she needs like little steps to get up to the fucking table, but she is very good at it. All things considered. trouble is she's too competitive, so no one likes to play her. For fear of getting a pool cue wrapped around their fucking head. Alright, so I'm gonna guess. Ooh. See, this is where it would make, because this is all gonna be humans. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. These guys are a bit stronger than the ones I'm used to, aren't they?
Wow, 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 wow. Drop that bass, boys.
Oh shit! Oh brain! Oh, that was terrible! Oh my god! I got bum rushed. I didn't realise. Bucket on your head, bro. Where's he gone? Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? Miss me, sucker. Oh, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? Oh, that could be bad. Holy balls.
Very nice. Nicey spicy, boys. Nicey spicy.
I think we've made quite a lot of noise. I really should buy a mod, shouldn't I, for my gun to get like a suppressor on it, perhaps. Oh, see you later, Joshua. Stay safe, man. Stay safe, dude. You're right, Sven. Oh, Sven, welcome back. Are you just come back? You've been on a jolly good holiday, right? How's things, man? You're right, Psycho. No, no, no. I think not. The same way I felt before, Sven. So, already knew it was a great game. Definitely enjoying playing it, knowing progress to some degree. He's going to stick around. It's a good game, dude. It's exactly what you remember if you played it. Oh god, that was a terrible shot. So yeah, you know, it's exactly what we expected it to be. We're starting to get, you know, back to where I was. You know, I'm tier 3, moving into tier 4, no doubt, fairly soon. You know what, I haven't... oh, Jesus. So yeah, it's pretty good, dude. It's exactly what we fell in love with. It's got its amazing highs, its dog shit lows. We know a little bit more about the seasonal content, which is nice. It's playing a lot better. So there were definitely some performance issues back in the day, I think. And a couple of closed tests, and I can honestly say the game has been flawless, really, dude. We had a bit of lag yesterday. It was fucking annoying. Did it ruin the gameplay? Yeah, it was a bit annoying. You know, you don't want it, but it was okay, dude. Starting to notice because this is the exact same layout. This is the other one, isn't it? I just didn't realize it's just different enemies though this time. Where's my box gone? Where's my magic box gone? Come on. Alright, we found the mystical crate. Okay, that was not the mystical crate then. So there must be another mystical crate. As well as an armor. Ah. Cheeky monkey. I used to walk in and the men always tried to make out I can't play snooker because I'm too short for the table. Managed to walk out with a couple of £100 at the end of the night. Oh, what? Were you really good at it, badass? Yeah. My girlfriend's fucked a few dudes over, man. She's scarily fucking good at pool. And you know what, mate? If you watch her play, right? I can honestly say she looks like the most cack-handed, because she's a lefty. The most cack-handed pool player you've ever fucking seen, mate. Like proper fucking weird style, man. Even the way she holds the fucking pool cue. So yes. But unnervingly accurate. Yeah. See, you're like a snooker shark, are you, badass? Yeah, she betrayed me, Shanes. Betrayed me. Okay, so I still need to find. I'm gonna guess there's at least one in there, right? God, there's so many buildings to check. Do you reckon this is all part of the same POI? It's got to be, right? This is one of the... No, we've been here. This is the refinement room, isn't it? Although, there could be one in there if I've not been up there, but I'm sure I have. Seems to be a rather bright glow, though, doesn't there? Aha. Right, so we just need to find the actual... I did loot the mystical crate, right? Where do you think it could be? Yeah, the mystical crate up there was one of the parkour challenges, wasn't it? So that's not going to have counted. What, you used to be able to smoke... Just, sorry, Kelsey, go back to what you said there. You actually used to be able to smoke on the top deck of a bus. Was that a thing? So you could smoke upstairs, but you couldn't smoke downstairs? Or could you smoke anywhere on a bus then? Or it's because you remember it from the last playthrough shows. Because we have done that quest. You might have just subconsciously recalled it. I do remember the end. In the 70s or 80s, you could actually smoke upstairs. Because I tell you what, I can't even remember the last time I even saw a double-decker bus, to be honest, mate. Around here, we don't get double-deckers. It's only single-deckers. Birmingham's still got loads of double-deckers. Better check all these little side areas out, haven't we? Where is he?
Hey, come on out, sucker!
Oh, gutted. Can smoke on track. Well, this is bringing back a weird recollection of a long forgotten chat. I know this is going to sound a bit. Couldn't you smoke on planes? I know that sounds crazy, but I'm sure you were allowed. I'm sure you could. And wasn't it at the back of the plane? Like you could smoke on a plane, but only in the back seats. Is that right? Don't know. I might be making that up actually. But I'm sure I remember a combo about this. Oh my god! Dude, what the? Dude, what happened? Whoa! Something. Whoa! Jesus! Everything went super slow, man. Alright, this is not going quite so well, is it? Oh, come on. Oh, don't you dude, fucking really, bruh? There's a dude up with some, like, gas or... Oh, my Jesus Christ. Gas or something, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure. So you can smoke. Was it anywhere on a train, or was there like a smoking carriage, perhaps? You know, cinemas. Oh god, that must have been fucking annoying. Oh, I can't. Oh god, wouldn't that be really bad in a cinema? I mean, it would be fucking. I mean, a plane maybe you could understand because they're like, I don't know, like constantly shifting the air around, you know, sucking it in, sucking it out. But a cinema would just be like, wouldn't that just be just a room full of fucking smoke? Where would you put the ash? We use my ashtrays and things then. I can't imagine that. So some people actually sparking their cigarettes up in the middle of the film. Fucking hell, dude. That actually does surprise me a little bit. Yeah, what? So you could only smoke on a plane if you bought a first class ticket. Holy shit, dude. I suppose it makes sense. And the power of nicotine, right? You have to buy a first class ticket if you want a cigarette, yeah? I wonder how many people bought a first class ticket and then like for a tenner, yeah mate, I've got a first class seat. They go to the toilet down the back of the plane. Say, oh mate, if you fancy a cigarette, go and sit in my first class seat for 10 minutes. Chuck us a tenner, mate. Could make a fucking fortune for it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. I got stuck on my what's it? Take his... Ah! Can you take humans' legs off?
I'm gonna blow you sky high!
No, you can knock them to the ground, which is kind of cool, actually. Definitely feeling like they're a bit more my level here, aren't they? So when you first started working at the casino as a chef, there was a smoking room. I think the new smoking laws came in 3 months. So how does it work in a casino? Because they don't like letting you out of a casino, which really do they? So how do they manage smoking in a modern day casino? Do they have like a smoking area? You know, like pubs have. Like they have like a smoking garden, don't they? Often with like those big heat lamps. So you used to just be able to smoke anyway. Yeah, well, yeah, because restaurants as well. Yeah, yeah. Restaurants. Well, I remember being in France. It was like really common that people would smoke. You know, even during their meals, man, which always kind of surprised me. The French seem to like their cigarettes even more than the English. No, I know you can shoot arms and legs. I wasn't sure if you can shoot humans' arms and legs off. I've shot many sort of deviants. I don't think I've ever managed to pop a human leg off. I'll keep trying. There's the I don't see where it. Where the mystical crate is normally in the biggest part of the zone, isn't it? Jesus, what was that? How did that miss? Smoking was a curtain halfway down the plane on economy. So it was just front and back, was it? I remember flying in '86. My dad managed to sit in the smoking off. What? So it was just like literally like midway down the plane, there was a curtain, and if you were in front of the curtain, you couldn't smoke, and if you were behind the curtain, you could. And it was just that simple, yeah? So you didn't have to buy a first class ticket then. Jesus, I wonder what that was like on a plane. Didn't anyone come off the plane stinking of cigarettes? It must do, right? I was alright, Badass. I mean, I was kind of... I think with Paul and myself, I had good days and I had bad days. It was just that I was never consistent with Paul. The thing is, that is because of the level of intoxication, you see. See, I only ever played Paul down the pub. So, you know, if I was paralytic, mate, I wouldn't be very good. If I was sober, I would definitely be really bad. If I was, like, middle pissed, yeah? I seem to remember there was definitely, like, so, you know, after a certain number of pints, I was pretty dangerous on the pool table. But a couple of pints less or a couple of pints more, and I was pretty average, to be honest, mate. There was definitely an inebriation sweet spot. I used to like Paul, though. Paul was fun. Alright, I have no idea where... Does anyone know where the mystical crate is in this fucking place? Oh, shit. Have I not been up there? Oh, man, this place is big, dude. This place is huge, man. I mean... Well, let's leave the rift anchor. Have I been in here? I have. I'm sure I have. Yeah, I have. I don't see where... I bet it's just one building I've missed, right? It's got to be in this one, sure. Oh, I've just seen it. I've just seen it. Did you smoke at all, mate? Are you like an ex-smoker? Or did you never take it up? Oh, come on. That was a fucking headshot, right? I think they got some sort of gas there doing, isn't they? Why is my dude not eating his... Oh, my God. That's why he's trying to eat a fucking Molotov. When did that get down there? Ah, oh, shit, boys.
Oh shit, boys! He's made a terrible mistake.
Oh my God, wrong gun. Oh, dude, why is he not firing? My gun's not fucking firing. Whoa, I swear I heard the click of that reload, man. Oh my God. I wonder who the fuck that was there then. I was about to try a melee shot, man. But burn is a terrible stat, man. All these are the ones like shrapnel, you know? Burn don't seem to proc very often. Really? It's gotta be in there, look. We'll get some loot while we head around. You are what? Are you an ex-smoker or automated? So you used to, you. There are definitely days, automated. You know when the world just seems to be being a dick, where I do wonder, like, fuck it. Oh, what the fuck, Mc? Dick balls. Oh shit! How do you know how long you've got left on your little goober? Is there any way to know? Total power there. Oh, it shows you on the little E button down there. Hello, mate. That suppressing fire is so well done. It's definitely one of the standout things in this game. And it works both ways, doesn't it? It really does add to that feel a bit. Oh shit! Oh, I was going to try shooting those barrels, but I don't think they're actually. Oh no! I don't think they're boom barrels, are they? Oh, you're a current. Are you still smoke? What? You're Jesus, dude! You're still smoking, bro. Wow. There's not that many people smoke these days, are there, dude? What'd you smoke, dude? A quarter of a pack a day. What? So obviously you're a smoker, so we have to automatically double that because all smokers grossly underestimate how many cigarettes they smoke. So you're actually on half a pack a day. And is that a pack of 10 or half a pack of 20, dude? Marlboro Light. Oh, I used to have the odd pack of Marlboro. I don't think I ever tried Marlboro. Oh, hang on. Marlboro Lights, are they sort of like a goldeny colour? Normal Marlboro red, Marlboro Lights maybe like a yellowy gold colour? I think I have had Marlboro Lights. Do they still sell... good question, actually. Do they still sell 10s in the UK? Good question. I think they might have... did they not phase them out? Mind you, didn't cigarettes go through a weird period where when you got like... I mean, back in the old days, right? If you bought a packet of cigarettes in the pub from the machine, there'd be like 16 cigarettes in it, wouldn't it? It was just a way to rip you off, right? You just got less cigarettes, didn't you? Didn't that become a thing in like the normal stores as well? Like where you didn't actually get 20 for 20? So something to do with like dodging the tax or something. But yeah, you're probably right. I think 10s, I'm sure someone said they've been phased out a while ago. I used to like little packs of 10s. You can keep it in your like trouser pocket a bit more easily, couldn't you? You know, it's a little emergency pack of 10. Okay, now this is actually quite tough, isn't it, dude? Well, isn't that what I'm saying? It's not tough. Wrong word. Where'd Goober go? Where's me Goober gone? Well, why is my Goober not coming out, right? Did I put him in here and he just disappeared because there wasn't room for him? That's a bit of shit, isn't it? I heard him go all squelchy. I thought I heard him go all squelchy. Come on, what the fuck? Oh, fucking really, bro? such a bad shot. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, the gas. The gas is getting me, dude. Where is he? There's still a dude in here, right? Oh my god! Okay, boys. Okay. Time to get the goodies, lads. Time to get the goodies. They have, they don't have Pax 10s in the UK. Yeah, they don't have them either, yeah. Can't buy them anymore. I quit smoking a few years ago. I went on to e-cigs and now I quit them also for it's nice one, Shane. Nice one, bruh. Congrats, man. Congrats. It's hard, isn't it, Shane? It's hard, man. Yeah, it's how'd you feel, Shane? Feeling good about a bet. Put a extra few quid in the skyrocket as well, innit, mate? Wonder how close. I haven't looked at the blueprints for a couple of days, man. That was reasonably fun there. I thought that was quite nice. Jump here from above. Inside is a gear crate. Above also mystic as well. Do what, dude? Is it one of those? That makes me think I'm missing something. Oh. Oh no, where's my... dude, where's the whispers gone, bruh? They've been washed away a lot. Do you reckon there is something here, or? I'm pretty regimented. I don't drink or anything, so I don't have heavy smoke sessions. You also inhale... No way, you inhale cigars. Holy fuck, dude. Now, I love a cheeky cigar. Now, if I was to drink again, it would be with a glass of scotch, probably. And a good cigar. And I have actually done that. But not for a long time, dude. But I don't think I'd be up for inhaling a cigar. I love to smell a cigar, a good cigar, man. Love that smell. Fucking addictive as fuck. Something about it, man. I think my granddad used to smell. I think my granddad used to smoke cigars, if I remember. And he was like one of those, like, I mean, he was a pretty nasty man, to be honest. But my mom was adopted. And he divorced and got rid of my nan and cast her aside. He was a bit of a player, man. And he ran his own detective agency. Like, he was a private investigator. And he had the most dazzling blue eyes, man. Oh, fuck me, dude. Eyes, I mean, women would just melt. He was like something like 6'6" or something. You used to play semi-pro tennis and always jetted around the world. Perfect hand. This fucking George Clooney-esque hair, man. God, he was a fucking god. And his eyes. Oh, he had these you know, like husky eyes. You know, the blue husky eyes. They were like that. They were this grey blue, man. They were fucking just... insane, dude. But he used to smoke a cigar, and I think I've always just, and he always looked dapper, man, like proper fucking dapper. But he was a right evil fuck.
Made it out in one piece. That's the good news. But I think our friend Mary just betrayed us.
Okay. So what do we do now?
If Mary and Rosetta are creating monsters like that, then we'll need to keep getting stronger if we're going to take them down.
Okay.
Taking on another Transcendent is the best way I can think of to do that. The nearest...
Oh! That's a bit annoying. That's twice we've seen that today. And I know that wasn't me because I was literally reaching for my coffee as well. Kids don't out. Yeah, I bet they don't, Shane. Yeah. So how long has it been since you actually had like a cigarette then, Shane? Well done, mate. Fucking awesome. Well done, dude. So you quit smoking quite a few years ago. But so when you say e-cigs, so what's the difference between an e-cig and a vape? I think we've had this conversation. What is it? An e-cig and a vape? What's the difference? Because there is a difference, right? You still consider switching to a nice pipe? My dad actually did have a pipe for many years. Yeah, he actually did have a pipe. Yeah, and then sadly, he moved on to cigars, and God forbid Hamlet cigars. And I'm pretty sure he started inhaling those. And then he moved on to cigarettes, and then he died of skin cancer. So yeah. Oh, you're one of those like really long-stemmed, curly-whirly ones, automated. Go for it, bro. You look like a badass. Or what about one of those giant German things? Looks like you're smoking a coffee cup, mate. Something else with the yeah, we start. Well, Cubans ain't. Yes, everyone just says Cubans. Cubans, they're not necessarily the best cigars. There's many perfectly good substitutes for the so-called. I think Cubans just told. Isn't it just because they were banned? So everyone started thinking Cuban cigars were fucking amazing. There's some incredible cigars from around the world. Not saying Cubans are bad. But a bit like anything, you know, you can have a shit Cuban cigar, right? A Meerschaum. Is that what it is? Oh, it's German, isn't it? Meerschaum! It's gotta be angry, right? So e-cigs are tote. Alright, tote from mouth to lung. Vapes are direct to lung. Oh! Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking, like, what the fuck you want about? Oh shit! Yeah. Like so a cigarette light into the mouth and then inhaled in, whereas a vape is directly. Yeah, nice smoking jacket. Yeah, yeah. You might as well go all in, mate. Oh, so. Get a collection of pipes, smoking jackets, and you've got to grow a moustache, right? I mean, you can't be a pipe smoker and not have a moustache. I was gonna say all this about Cuba. It's a fallacy. At the end of the day, a really good, really expensive cigar, man. And you know, and I'm saying like expensive as in legitimate expense, not just, you know, marked up shit. Dude, there's a really nice tobacco shop and that's all they sell is like tobacco in the city centre. And there's also like a whiskey store not far from it as well. And they it's two little tiny shops. They've apparently been around for years, long before I moved to this city. And what's that room? What's the thing they keep the cigars in? The humidors? Is that the correct word? Dude, you should see the fucking big fucking vault they've got in the back, man. Oh, it's fucking awesome, dude. Some of the fucking cigars in there. And I remember speaking to the owner in there. Like, you know, oh, you got a nice bottle of whiskey. We do some Cuban cigars, mate. He says, why after the Cuban cigar? Well, because they're the best, right? I said, hang on a minute. Sit down, lads. And he went through it. We spent a fucking fortune on whiskies and cigars. We used to buy like a reasonably expensive bottle of whiskey, depending on who was doing it, and anywhere between 2 and 4 of us typically. And instead of going down the pub, we used to go around one of the like he got like his garden fucking. It's basically a garden shed, but like, you know, like a man cave, like you Americans might call, but it was down the bottom of his garden. It was pretty nice actually. And we said, like, well, let's just. Well, one of the lads was going through fucking hell, man, and he just didn't want to be around people. And it was like we still want to hang around on a Friday night, man. And we used to like buy like, you know, a couple of £100 bottle of whiskey, and some like pretty expensive cigars, man. It was felt like a proper James Bond motherfucker, dude. I really did, man. proper legit, bro. I'd love to do that again, but I have tanks that regulate airflow. Though. Hang on, what's this, Italy? What's this? What you got? Start live streaming me reading novels in my... Yeah, do it, dude. Go full fucking Sherlock Holmes, man. Start snorting coke and all. If you're going to be in it, you might as well win it automated, right? The mission pipes are bought brand new as white and the pipe tobacco is... Oh, is that what it is? So presumably yellowing, is it? I have tanks that... So what's this? I have tanks that regulate air... What, you scuba diver? They're like married to lung and direct lung. And it's on the same device. There's no way it's called a vapor. And when I turn down the airflow, it becomes an e-cig. But the thing is that if as a smoker, you used to suck it, didn't you, into your mouth and then inhale it in. That's how you used to smoke. And sometimes, if you were being a bit of a dick, you'd inhale it direct into lung and it would be pretty fucking harsh, wouldn't it? So it is. It's two different ways of doing it. Whether or not the devices are different, I don't know, but... Yeah, Cuban cigar, it'd be a bit like saying all lagers fucking good or bad, innit? You know, you can get good Cuban cigars. You can get fucking terrible Cuban cigars that will fucking fall apart on you. You know, not all Cuban cigars are fucking hand-rolled by fucking virgin teenagers on their fucking thighs. You know what I mean? I think it all got blown horribly out of proportion. Wasn't it something to do with the Cuban Missile Crisis? And they just banned Cuban fucking cigars in America, so they just became really fucking expensive. You know? So you were paying... A bit like Jack Daniels in the UK. Incredibly robust marketing campaign. And now everyone thinks... well, what's it called? It's not whiskey, is it? What's it called? Bourbon. When I think of bourbon, they think of Jack Daniels, don't they? Even though Jack Daniels not actually a bourbon. I think Jim Beam is, right? Jim Beam's definitely a bourbon, isn't it? But it's not necessarily any good. It's just, I'm sure there's way better bourbons out there, right? I found memories of the smell of pipe. I love the smell of pipe and cigars, mate. Fucking love it, dude. And I'm pretty sure it's my granddad that I remember the cigar smells from. He was he was such a terrifying male figure in my family. You know, the way my mom would just like bend over backwards for him, man. He was like, oh god, Jesus. Sunday best on and everything used to come out. E6 were first gen disposable. Oh, right. You just chuck them away. Smoke them, chuck them. Fourth gen. It's like Intel fucking chips, isn't it? And like Zen 5. It's like, oh, fourth gen fucking vape, mate. It's fucking magic, isn't it? My grandma used to smoke cigars. Did she really? No way. That's cool. Yeah, the little small ones. Yeah. You've never done anything that's crazy. Scary stuff. I'll stick to nicotine. Yeah, so you're not going to start doing coke or anything, amateur. Probably can't afford it. I smoked Black and Mild for a few years. Nice, smooth cigar. Yeah, I wonder if they're like a Hamlet. Yeah, so Jack Daniels is a sour mash, but Jim Beam's a bourbon, is it? Is that right? Oh, I'm not. I know we've had this chat before, but... There is something very nice about a good quality whiskey glass. I had a Peaky Blinders one, which was a nice one. And a nice whiskey. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I straight up legit, mate. We spent some serious money. Well, serious money for us. I mean, a couple of £100 on a bottle of whiskey, I'm sure it's nothing to most people, but it's a lot more than fucking £18 fucking bells. You know what I mean? But yeah, it would be split 4 ways, to be fair. Jesus, these things are not fucking around, man. Just tell you, the suppressing fire, dude. Oh, come on. But you know, the same thing with whiskies, man. I can't remember the names of them. It's been a while now. Is it like the Isle of Jura? I think we had quite an expensive one of theirs. I honestly can't remember, man. I could look it up. But I know we had some, what we thought was presumably going to be good quality whiskey. You know, 100, 120, 30 pound range for a bottle. So certainly, you know, and I'm not saying that is, you know, you spend thousands, can't you, on a whiskey? Tens of thousands, I'm sure. But the point being, we definitely had, you know, stuff that I can honestly say I'd rather have had, you know, a standard fucking Glenfiddich or Jameson's, whatever it's called. I didn't find them necessarily that nice. I mean, there were some that were fucking gorgeous. Like, really nice. Super smooth, man. Out of ammo. Shit. I need to get that. What's this thing like in its ADS or mode? Oh god. Oh, that was bad. Kind of limits your visibility a bit, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think he's firing like, it sounds like electric grenades, doesn't it? I can hear like you switched to tobacco a few years back. I know if I smoke packed ones. What do you mean? I switched to tobacco a few years ago to know if I smoke packed. Do you mean like as in roll-ups versus non-roll-ups? Is that what you mean by that, or? I used to, as a lowly student, we used to smoke. Well, it wasn't. I mean, it's still. I guess the main stuff you get in the stores, but Old Holborn and Golden Virginia, and then Amber Leaf came on the scene, didn't it? Which gave you a free pack of skins, so it was always like the Amber Leaf was yellow, I think. Old Holborn was blue. Golden Virginia, I think, was green, wasn't it? As in the packs. Jesus, the AKs, I mean, it's a good weapon. You're definitely getting through some fucking ammo with it compared to the old sniper rifle, ain't you? You used to get all different Rizzler as well. You used to get the red Rizzler, which were pretty thick, weren't they? You used to get, was it green Rizzler? Were a little bit thinner, and then the blue Rizzler were the ones that I liked, which were really thin. I think that's right. Something like that. Anyway. But I didn't like rolling back out of the bag. I used to draw it out. I used to put it in the tin. So you used to buy tobacco tins, didn't you? So I used to take the back out of the pouch, or at least some of it, put it in the tin, and then put the tin near a radiator and dry it out for a day. It made it a bit harder to roll. Jesus. Wow, holy shit. The AK is pretty good fun, actually. You're going to get red and blue. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm sure there was a green one, which was an intermediary between the two. That's glass, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to shoot through that. Even though it's not glass, it's some sort of, like, plastic sheeting, but... You better have killed the other one. Oh, come on, bruh! Yeah, you can't stand the normal packed ones. Well, I know what you mean. I mean, I had friends that actually hated fucking... like B&H, for example, would only smoke Old Holborn. But I tell you what, mate, once the nicotine kicked in and the Old Holborn was out, they'd smoke fucking anything, dude. I mean, I'm not particularly proud of it. We used to go around like near the taxi ranks and things. This is pretty skank, so if you don't want to hear this, close your ears, man. But we used to be fucking so fucking hard up, man, at uni, right? And we were so addicted to nicotine, right? We'd hang around like near taxi ranks, near the nightclubs, or outside the nightclubs the day after, you know? And the amount of cigarette butts you'd get on the floor, man. Like you know, someone had lit up a perfectly good cigarette and the taxi had pulled up. And they'd had to stub the cigarette out or just chuck the cigarette on the floor. So we used to pick them all up, man. And we used to break them all open in a tin. Get rid of all the nasty burnt bits. You give it a good shake and mix it all up. And just basically re-smoke it all in. Used to do it with the butts in the ashtrays as well, man. You know, like you'd end up with like little butts in the ashtray from the night before. So the morning after, get all the cigarettes and roll all the back out of them and just recycle them, basically. They were fucking harsh, though, man. Fuck me, dude. Because obviously that back has already got like all the tar and shit that's been drawn through the cigarette. So you're literally smoking that stuff again, right? Oh, Jesus, it was fucking strong, bro. Fucking hellfire, dude. Imagine that in a fucking little blue Rizzler roll-up. Woo!
Reload if you want to run.
Oh, yeah, you can get licorice ones. Yeah, I didn't like the licorice. Because I don't like licorice, so no surprise there. But to me, it took away the flavour of the tobacco anyway. Blue, yeah, the licorice, yeah. When I smoked, I switched between roll-ups and... Yeah, that's what I did, yeah. It depends on who's recently been fucking on the old ferry and got a load on, you know, on the estates. There always be some... We'd go to a pub on the edge of the estate, and you'd have a quiet pint, wouldn't you? And it's like, you know, oh, mate, do you know anyone who's, you know, been on the old channel recently? They'd be like, yeah, old George, mate. Old George would be in about 7 o'clock. I said, oh, fucking hell. So George would come in, out to his motor in the car park. Buy a couple of 50-gram pouches of fucking old Oldborn, you know what I mean? They're fucking proper dodge, wasn't it, back then? Flashbacks now, Larry, yeah. The taste of that bird smack, it was fucking something else, what it wrote. It was proper nasty, man. Proper nasty, dude. The holy grail was you'd find a joint that had fallen out of someone's pocket near the bin near the taxi rank, you know. Fucking taking the strap. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough money for the taxi. Perfectly formed joint just sitting there, dude. Oh my god, there's so many of them, dude. Oh, what was that? Oh shit, oh fuck, oh balls! Oh, that's nasty, right? Where's this fucker gone? Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit, am I out of ammo? No, I was gonna say, I can't be out of energy ammo. AK ammo. Holy balls, boys. Holy balls. Yeah, the addiction of nicotine, lads. The addiction of nicotine. It's it's otherworldly, innit? To anyone that's given up, man, I salute you. Because I fucking know how hard it is. It is something else, boys. It is something else. Otherworldly, boys. You're right, yeah, see, if I take a walk past where someone smokes, I smell it, I get sick and almost throw up. Yeah, I mean, we spoke about it. I think secretly what it is I actually like the smell of it because it brings back good memories of being out and about smoking, man. But I think in my head, I've mentally decided that it's an evil smell. But that's fresh tobacco. Now, the one thing... Oh, shit. The one thing I do stand by, because I mean, a lot of it's mental, isn't it? You know, you don't want, if you've given up, you really have to start hating cigarettes. I think this is the problem, isn't it? In order to give it up, you kind of want to turn your back on them. You turn it into an evil substance, don't you? Because it fucking is. So it's very easy then to start associating that smell as something that you're trying to subconsciously shift it from a nice smell, a pleasant smell. Because you remember what it used to be like? You sort of like be perfectly all right having a pint, and you catch a whiff of a cigarette, but oh shit, yeah, I've not had a cigarette for exactly 3 seconds. Let's go and light another one. But the one thing that isn't nice is stale tobacco. I think even smokers remember the smell of stale tobacco. You know, on your fingers. Like you'd have had a cigarette, you know, I don't know, lunch break, you're gonna have a cigarette, and you know, I don't know, whatever you do for a living, you know, climbing up a ladder, sitting at a desk, whatever it is, man. And I don't know, you get an itchy nose, and you sort of like rub your finger across your nose, you smell the sort of stale tobacco on your fingers. And it was like, oh, you know, immediately that'd be, oh god, that's fucking nasty, dude. You know, proper skank ass nasty, man. So yeah, I know what you mean. I think, however, I think deep down I know that if I walk past someone and I catch a whiff of the cigarette, my body is screaming, evil, evil, nasty, nasty, don't like the smell. But I think really deep down it's like, fuck me, dude. I remember the good old days of smoking, man. Now all the people I've met, the socialising around it, you know. You know, huddled together because you weren't allowed to smoke in the pub. You know, huddled together, weren't you? in like little corner of the beer garden. I got some fucking like make believe sort of fucking umbrella attachment out of this. You didn't get wet, you know. Yeah, yellow stains on the fingers. How did we used to get rid of that? Was it bleach? I mean, obviously, you tried your hardest not to let it build up, wouldn't you? But you know, if you had a really heavy night out, it'd be like sort of like a turmeric, almost like yellow stain on your fingers. Did you used to spray bleach on it? Or like one of those big bleach wipes? There was a way, wasn't there, to get rid of it?
Where is she? Where's my mother?
Klein, let's just calm down, okay? You know your mom has trouble walking. There's nothing we could do.
Well, I think that says a lot more about you, Skybox, if you're doing that to my mom. Fucking hell, dude. You're a braver man than I fucking am, dude. Jesus. You don't know where she's fucking been, mate. For the smoking man going towards the pub's club. Well, how did that happen? What happened there? So 1 minute you can smoke, yeah? So 1 minute you can walk into a pub and light up a cigarette, yeah? No one about a fucking island, yeah? And then was it just like one day they went, you can't do that anymore? Or was it like, you know, did they opt in, opt out for a little bit? You know, some pubs, some clubs would say, you know, some you could smoke for a bit longer, or was it just one morning you woke up and that was fucking it? No more smoking in public places. Stale smilt. Oh, I used to love the smell of pubs, man. Oh, I used to love it, dude. It's not the same now, because now it's just stale beer. Whereas before it was stale beer and cigarettes, wasn't it? And somehow that was just, oh shit. I'm getting fucking battered in here, man. Fucking hell, there's these fucking everywhere, bro. No, I think I fired more bullets today than I have in the entirety of the rest of the playthrough. You'll never smoke again, yeah? I think I won't, because I know it's fucking bad for me. But I'd have a cigar. You know, I mean, again, yeah, I'm not trying to say it's a good thing, but I'd have a cigar with a scotch. But the thing is, I don't think I'll ever drink. It's been a long time now. I mean, I used to have the odd glass of whiskey, like I said, you know, it's a special thing, maybe with the boys down the old garden shed equivalent, like I've just been saying. But I mean, alcohol's alright, man. And there's no doubt it's a wonderful way to end a hard week. There is no denying that. You know, in moderation, sit down with a nice glass of whiskey. you know, play your favourite video game or whatever it is you do to relax at the weekend, man. There's no doubt it's you know, or just going down the pub for a pint when you knock off work on a Friday. And the thing is, can you keep it to that, though? That's the problem, innit? You know, one. Once you've had one, oh, go on, have another. All right, well, I've had one now. Let's have another one. And before you know it, it's like you're going to the cash machine and you're off on a taxi to the fucking city centre, ain't you? And it's. Ugh. Pubs still let you smoke right at the bar. What? What do you mean? What now? Or do you mean you used to? The funny thing about that was the majority were smokers. There were only a few people inside until they gave up. Enjoyed the smokers. Well, I know for a fact, like when we used to like go out to have a cigarette, the non-smokers used to join us, which was always quite amusing. Because so many of us smoked. So if we went into the beer garden to have a cigarette, because you're not allowed to smoke inside, everyone would come out with you. So it went on trial in... Oh, was it in Ireland first, was it? Oh, right, okay, interesting. So, Ireland was the first place in the United Kingdom that banned smoking in essentially public places.
Ryan's already picked up her scent. He's a good hunting dog.
I bet that cheered up some of the Irish boys, right?
Leader, I can't allow you to go out and risk your life for nothing.
You're too weak to stay leader for long, Joan. Just like you're too weak to save my mom. And you're too weak to stop me now. I'm going.
Yeah, so you can still smoke in. So can you still smoke in a restaurant in France? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Can you still smoke in? I mean, obviously, some places, you know, some places might have a no smoking policy, but that's down to individual premises, right? But legally, can you smoke in a restaurant as long as the owner hasn't said you can't? Can you smoke in a restaurant in say France or in places in Europe? What about where you are, Shane? About 30 years ago, Shane. Did you smoke? Yeah. I was going to say, there's no way places in the UK would allow smoking now, because basically, if you were caught doing that, they'd take your liquor license off you, wouldn't they? So there's no way places in the UK allow you to smoke. I mean, I know places where I could go to smoke, but they don't even have a liquor license. We're talking about proper dodgy places. But you ain't walking into a fucking Wetherspoons or your local privately owned pub and smoking. Not in the UK. So a cigar is something else that I will have if I feel like it, but normal roll-ups or pack now. Yeah, I mean, so yeah. I mean, is there how much nicotine is in a cigar? I mean, it's the nicotine that's the problem, innit? You know, if cigarettes didn't have nicotine, no one would fucking bother with them, right? But nicotine hits so fast, and it is such a fucking receptor fucker, innit? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Jonas? It is, yeah. You're always outside anyway. Well, we were, if you could be, yeah, because we used to play footy, man. So obviously, a bunch of ruggy lads. I mean, we used to fuck around in most of our favourite haunts, you know, at a certain period in our life. It was because there was a field out the back. We used to like buy the beers in, pick up one of the fucking benches out of the beer garden, put it in the field behind, kick the football around, mate. Oh, where's that skybox then? Because that definitely ain't in the UK then. Even in most theme parks and zoos, it's forbidden to smoke. They created special areas for most theme parks and zoos. Yeah. Is that someone? Is that another player? Dark Luna. Should we give them a little wave? Hello. I don't think people would put up with it, to be honest. I mean, if you sparked up in a British pub, you'd be turfed out. You'd just be kicked out. People just wouldn't have it. Oh, what the fuck? Oops. This could be a fucking problem. That didn't give me much of a warning there, did it? Oh, I'm out of ammo as well. Continue. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have just shot it in the face. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck me, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. So you got a weak spot? Oh, what the hell was that? He doesn't seem to have a weak spot, does he? Oh, what the fuck, right? Alright, okay. Holy shit, right? Oh, bad mistake. Holy balls. Holy balls. I swear this dude used to put teleport portals down. Holy shit balls. Holy balls. Holy balls. So from Lithuania, yeah, there's a bar gates for 20 plus years. They still let you smoke. And a couple of other fellas. I suppose it's like I say. I suppose in the UK, I do know a couple of places that are. I dread to think how much they want to get banged up for. So certainly the people that run it.
Did you hear that?
Is there any loot? Did I miss the loot? I think I need to get out of here and get my weapons all sorted, don't I? I'm fairly sure if you use the shit butterfly, it would highlight any weak spots. It does, but the butterfly. But the thing is, there's no point in the butterfly because this thing is just way better. Because it's just passive healing whenever you need it, so you're not having to use activators to keep topping up, man. It's just too good. I mean, I'm sure there's feed buffs and things that we can unlock that will do a similar thing, but it's just too easy, man. Taking the squidgy thing. Is this the one with the lightning? It is, isn't it? How close do you have to get the lightning to the thing there? What fuck? Oh, it killed it. Oh shit! Is that gonna get it? Yep. There's the last one. There's only more, 2 more to find, dude. I can't see the fucking eggs, man. Is it just me? Or if they make this mist infinitely more difficult to see it, I just can't see. Just can't see the eggs. There it is. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Holy shit, man. Have you already tried Real Viewers Fireworks? They are now giving out a free package. Who the fuck is this, dude? I don't think you're supposed to advertise things like that on Twitch, mate. Is this like a new bot, but like an actual person, or is it just like one that sounds legit? I think we need to report that, don't we? How do we? I don't even know how this works. There we go. I was gonna say, like, fucking hell. Normally they're normally that you can sort of tell them, but it's like, ah, hi, Grum, how you doing, bruh? So they've started bypassing the followers only thing by the looks then, haven't they? So they must be following and then getting permission to talk by the looks of it. There is a waiter bartender that is like about 60. What's this? 60 years old. Oh shit! Did I get the loot? Shit! Did I get the loot? Oh fuck! I think I forgot. It's so old-fashioned, it switches your ashtray in such a way that you don't even notice, and it switches your ashtray every time he comes. I love these old-fashioned people service you rarely. God, Jesus Christ. So yeah, because you used to get ashtrays on, we still do, don't you? Like, so I mean, I don't know. I remember ashtrays on restaurant tables, but I'm thinking France. There was always like the glass of water. Because my dad, as in my dad that's still alive, he's never smoked. Like, never. In his whole life, he's never smoked. Yeah, the mist is really hard to see, man. I'm actually really struggling. The spider boss, I couldn't see what we were supposed to do. The spider spawn one we had yesterday, I couldn't see where they were coming from. Yeah, the mist is like too much personally. I did get a little, yeah, it's well, I phased out for a moment, dude. I was thinking about what I was going to do next and getting home. Right, okay. Let's go and lie down on the bed for a minute. I need to make myself a bigger bed as well. Yeah, this was the thing I was on about. Yes. So if you go on that, look. Random blueprints, but you need to find these formula blueprint fragments, which I think you can get from shredding blueprints you already own, presumably. I guess. But that's I quite like that lightning one. I struggled with those before someone told me how to do it. We used to turn the tin cake tins into ashtrays. Anything can be turned, really, I guess. What, with the round? I just tried to make it round. I just did the same design as we did in Conan, dude. I'm sure there's a wonderful design like this which makes it impenetrable, but I do want to get. I suppose it's time really to start building the base, isn't it? I just want to get into the main story content that I got to last time. I really would like to get there, so I can see what is new. So at the moment, I haven't seen any new content. You see. I mean, yeah, all right. So I mean, I shouldn't say that. Maybe so some of the content that we've done, has been a little different. I know there's certainly been some quests that I've not done before, but all things considered, you know, I've been to all the regions we've been to. I've done most of the bosses that we've done. That wasn't the boss, right? That wasn't actually the boss, was it? That was just like the precursor boss, yeah. Because that wasn't a monolith or anything, was it? That was just like the warm-up dude, yeah? And then later on we fight him proper and he's got like teleport things coming out and... You get so much food, dude. Butter, pork, deviant sage we definitely want. Jams... I don't even know what to do with half of this. Salt can go in this one. Oh, is that green crops I just saw? Oh shit, that's in the wrong box. Masala, I've got... The masala seems to be a sort of green quality herb, doesn't it? As if it's a little more magical. Oh, annoying. Okay, so we've got some more ammo coming out. Perfect. Diddly do. What are we on? 40 weight. So I still need to put away all the stuff we've just... wrong tab. Yeah. Yeah. And if we drop... What's this? Iridium crystals. Are they the tier 4? I think they are, aren't they? They're the equivalent of the vanadium, yeah, for the next level, I guess. Alright, good stuff, man. Let's have a look what we've got left to do then. Tasks. In the Tall Grass is back to 35, 34. These are all hostile atmosphere. What's this one? Andreas from Tall Grass seems to have something to ask of the Mayfly. Speak with Andreas. Track the quest. Where's that from us? I can just go straight there, can't I? We're getting there, boys. We're slowly but surely, aren't we? Where did we cap out? Did I ever make it to tier 5? You know that boss Swazza and I did with the collapsing floor and the big sweeping hand, and we couldn't even really put a dent in the trash mobs. Do you reckon that's because we were only tier 4? Because we did get our asses handed to us, didn't we? I heard that the Mayflies are all metahumans, and the metahumans are resistant to Stardust infections. If you're up for it, I have a job for you. 2 of my investigators recently got infected by Stardust after patrolling the same region separately. I must take care of them while they still haven't mutated. She looks very nice. I'm terribly sorry My people know the area where the Stardust contamination is coming from. One source could be coincidental, but two, something's not right. I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't want to risk sending anyone else over there in case they get infected, and that's why I need your help. I'd like you to go and investigate there. I will offer you whatever you need as a reward. Anything I need. I can't thank you enough. I'll leave a marker for you on your map. How convenient. What's this one? Get a clear art. We might as well do that while we're here, yeah? Climb. Must admit, they've done a good job with the weather in the game. Do you reckon it still pisses it down in the desert area? Is it just one of those global things? Hang on. Klein's not here. Let's search for rift anchors first and then come back. Alright, okay. Alright, so where's the nearest rift anchor? I think we should go and get that teleport and do this, yeah? That looks perfect. Oh, and what we could do... Oh, shit, my bad. What we could do is if we hover over that, we can see, yeah, iridium crystals. So down south, hit this straight into that area. Perfect. Yeah, it's a strange one, isn't it, Avery? The whole thing, God, where does the story all go, man? I mean, who's working on the story? Do you reckon some of this is just like churned out of an AI? I don't really care if it is. Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't know this was up there. I need to set a farm up as well at some point, don't I? Alright, well, we're not getting there from that angle, are we? How does it want me to... Oh, Jesus, really? I think we're going to have to go down and around, aren't we? Go and get it. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, dude, we're going to see it more and more, aren't we? You know, you can put in a few details, a few little basic silly ideas you've got, chuck it into an hour and say, here you go, write me a 3-page plot summary based on blah 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 blah. I bet old ChatGPT can churn out some right old fucking banging shit, right? Who cares if it's entertaining? Always said with games, I don't really. The story's not going to bother me as long as it's enough interest to say go over here and murder some assholes and get some fat loot. I'm alright, to be honest. Now there are games where I love a good story. You know, I've played many games where the story is the driving force behind it. But I seem to remember the story of The Division was pretty cool. Yeah, you know, it was alright. Can't remember fuck all about it. Borderlands. I seem to remember the story of Borderlands 2 was pretty decent as well. Again, can't remember anything about it at all, mate. But it was enough. It was incentive enough to care, you know. So some of the characters were quite interesting. I mean, obviously with something like this, who knows where they're going to take it, right? I'm still interested in Season 2. What the hell happens on Season 2? As in, to us as a player, the nitty-gritty. Not interested in what we carry over. I've already explained all that. But when I land in Season 2 as a fresh spawn, what has changed, man? And what? You know, is it going to be fun? Is it going to feel like you're going over old ground? It was a virus, wasn't it? Wasn't it? There was like some fancy names as well, like Black Friday or something. Wasn't it during the Black Friday sales that they distributed the virus on like dollar bills, something like that? I'm sure it was, mate. Could be wrong. I could be wrong, but it's something to do with the Black Friday sales. the dollar bill getting contaminated with a lethal virus, and like, everyone's out shopping, and these banknotes are exchanging hands left, right, and centre, and then you know the apocalypse hits, right? Was it a terrorist attack? Was it an actual attack on the United States? Wasn't it? Yeah, exactly, Gimmer. It will. It will. I think everyone's going to agree, probably. I'd like to think, you know, for those of us that are quite enjoying it, I think we're going to say, you know, we've had 6 weeks. Who is still even going to be playing in 6 weeks? Who's even going to make it to Season 2? You know? Not everyone, dude. Guaranteed not fucking everyone. You know, very few games hold the player's interest for 6 solid weeks, mate. It's a fairly substantial period of time, isn't it? You know, to be honest, I don't know what's coming out in the next 6 weeks. I've got no idea. Or 5 weeks now, I suppose, isn't it? Let's say I'm seeing... Oh, shit, I did not mean to do that. I feel like my weapons are just on that kind of, I'm making it life a little bit too hard for myself. I reckon if I calibrate and if I put my actual weapon mods in, because I've got a load of new ones, I think my TTK will drop from like, you know, maybe 3 bullets to 2 on the, you know, the basic trash mobs. But I must admit, I'm quite enjoying it actually. Yeah, the audio is pretty good, man. I mean, the boom of the weapons, the combat music. Yeah, it's pretty good, dude. Yeah. My only concern, Avery, is getting into that desert area, man. I found it so boring last time. It was just... There was just no content there, you know? The POIs that are scattered around don't really have any loot in them. They just felt like someone had gone, here's a desert land. A bit like they've done here. Here's a big green place with trees. Here's a bunch of assets, go and fill it out. Oh, right, we'll add a wind farm, and we'll add these like little stockades and things, and it all feels quite organic, and it, you know, like, I mean, you can see what it is, but it's serviceable, right? It's good fun. It lets you have a play with the combat, but the desert area just felt like, well, like no one of the dev team had been there yet. The POIs that they had put down there felt like they were just put there just to make it look a little less bland, but you know, weren't really riddled with loot or interesting things to kill. So I'm kind of hoping this time around it will be at least a little bit different, and it'll feel, you know, feel a little more fleshed out. But are we going to see anything beyond the desert in this season, guys? Because we start in like the lush green area, don't we? And then we move north like into Iron River Zone. And then we go a little further north into the desert, don't we? Or north kind of westish. I don't think we've seen anything beyond that, have we? Well, I haven't anyway. 50 cal. Let's have a look at our blueprints actually. Ooh. I can make the Black Panther. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm using that base 672. This is base 1094. Holy shit. Alright, new build. First things, well, if I can get on tomorrow. First thing tomorrow, we're going to go for a Fortress Warfare build. Can you press control and look at this? No, you can't. C lock. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. How do I see what Fortress Warfare is? I can't press control and move my cursor to hover over it, which is a bit weird. I thought we could do that. But yeah, I mean, that's a huge fucking difference, right? What else have I got? Oh, I can make an axe, maybe. weak spot damage. So increase after aiming for 3 seconds. Trigger Fortress Warfare. Attack increases the longer you aim, up to 30%. After maybe this is what it is then. After triggering Fortress Warfare, gain 3 stacks of Brutal Mayhem and weak spot damage plus 25%. Every shot reduces the effect by 1%. Brutal Mayhem. Fortress Warfare. Holy shit, dude. We need to get that pimped out as a tier 4. If we can get, I wonder if I'm ready to make a tier 4. Yeah. I think I'm alright, yeah? So we might be able to, we might not be able to go for a full set of tier 4, but I reckon if we go stick with the tier 3 armor for a bit, make that blueprint, fabricate the item, and upgrade that to a tier 4 sniper, my damage output's going to go, it's going to be a huge leap, isn't it? The 50 cal. Sorry, that's what I actually went to look for. Which one's that? These are 338s. I don't know what's the 50 cal, dude. It's a weird game, Gimmer. When I'm playing it, I don't want to stop, but I'm already pushing myself to actually log in. Oh, what, really? So you've already kind of like... Is that because you've already put a lot of time into it and you're feeling like it's taking so long to get back to where you are that you just feel like you're reading the same book again? Or is this your first rodeo? This is technically my... Well, it's actually more than that, but this is my 3rd time playing it on stream. So closed beta, Steam beta, and now launch. So I've already got a fucking stupid amount of fucking hours in this game, dude. But I was deliberately playing like I am now, mate. You know, I have not tried to rush through the content. You know, I have not deliberately gone to go and get, you know, tier 4 or 5 as early as I can. So, you know, I've tried to keep the reins in check a little. We'll definitely make that new sniper tomorrow. Oh my god, that was just such bad shooting. I think there's a set of armor, isn't there, that helps my war. Well, whatever that prop thing was. Is there any silver ore over there? That could be silver, this one, right? Yeah. You can tell the difference between silver and non-silver because of the nipply bit on the top. Son of a bitch! Tier 4 would be great. Yeah, we'll make it first thing tomorrow if I get on. The bounce build is so much freaking funny. So hang on, bounce is this one, is it? Sniper bounce or something else bounce? This bingo? No, that's bull. That's the one I had last time. This one. Yeah, I mean that the hammer. I'm using the hammer for the burn. We'll definitely go with the Black Panther because I've got it unlocked. So I haven't even used the wish machine yet. I'm not going to suddenly find out I should have done, right? I mean, I will use the wish machine, but I'm quite enjoying just plodding through with what I find outside of the wish machine. I'm not going to like suddenly find out I've wasted a load of Starchrome, am I? I only have 6,500 Starchrome. That does not seem like a lot. I think a singular blueprint's like 8,000, isn't it? Does it actually track towards enemies, Alarian? Look at this. This looks ugly as fuck, man. Yeah, because it's a ricochet. Do they actively seek out other enemies? Or does it only bounce, like, within a couple of meters of them? Second radio gimmer. My first past level 25. I feel disconnected to the world characters. It's not pulling me in. Yeah, I must admit, dude, I am at the point, to be fair, where the quests themselves are adequate, but really the main fun is the loot and the active shooting things, which I think is very well done actually. And, I know my character's progressing. I like anything that's got progression. I can take a day out and do some building. Have a go at some of these base purge things. Oh, that's very pretty. Very high up, aren't we? Yeah, I just think a lot of sacrifices must have been made to get this on mobile. I wonder if that's why, the graphical fidelity is so bad at times, man. This was like me on my bike earlier. Freewheeling it. The wind and rain in my face. Oh, felt beautiful. You're the same, Dot, yeah. Thing is, what's the difference between that and the Division, though? I'm going to be honest. I wasn't... Even though I did follow the story, I didn't give a fuck, really. I just enjoyed getting new loot and new... Oh, this is beautiful, look. New loot and new builds. Back 10 meters and it does try. So it's not just random ricochets. It's a ricochet that is purposefully going to try and hit another character, yeah? That sounds kind of cool. Did you get that from the Wish Machine or just from general play? This is really nice here. I wonder if you can take a blueprint. Can you take a blueprint of a base and then destroy the base and start again? Not sure about that. You would have thought so, right? So if I've got a base, like I have, and I go to the blueprint and take a snapshot of it, is there a way to quickly destroy an entire base? Just so I've had enough of that one, I want to start again. But I'm going to keep the blueprint for, like, say, next season, perhaps. See, look at this. This is gorgeous, man. This is really nice. This actually looks pretty cool. So it has a chance. That it will hit the weak spot of the second enemy. If it does, it continues to bounce. It's kind of like a crit shot, but more appealing visually. It sounds good. I mean, I really like the idea of it. You can't go wrong with one bullet. I mean, that's getting to Borderlands territory, isn't it? I went through like something similar to this, and I looked back, and it looked like almost looked like a creature. Has anyone noticed this? It's in the early part of the map. You can almost imagine it's like a giant, sort of almost like tortoise-esque creature that's got like frozen and somehow calcified or something. I wasn't doing drugs at the time, I promise. How hard can it be to write a story? It's almost like a 10-year-old wrote it. It's all over the place. What, this? But do we care about... Oh, look at that. Do we care about the story? It's like I said, I don't care about the story in The Division. And that's a AAA product. See, my point would be, if it had the best story ever, but the gameplay was shit, I wouldn't play it. You know, the story to me is, what the fuck is in here, and what fat loot can I get out of it? That's all I care about. I don't think I've ever played a looter shooter where I give a fuck about a story. It helps me get into the game, and I could even say for something like Destiny 2, it's meant I've not been able to get into the game. Because I know half the fucking story is going to be archived or, you know, inaccessible to me, but I don't really care. It's not why I play looter shooters. It really isn't. A looter shooter with a great story is simply a bonus. A looter shooter with no story, don't bother me, mate. Oof. Well, it looks like we might do even more damage to these dudes. Oh, nice jumpy boys. All right, let's get some fat loot then. Hopefully, lots and lots of these. What is it? Beryllium crystals we want. Yeah, it's like I say. I mean, I'm not gonna drop a looter shooter because it's got a bad story. That'd be insane, dude. Oh god, I'm gonna die here, dudes. I remember this fucker. Yeah, I remember this asshole. He was a problem last time I was here. These little boom fucking drones, look. Screw you. I feel like I might be a little more powerful than last time I was here. Oh, and yeah, these are the dudes that heal. These have got heal bots, haven't they? Healing drones, if I remember. Cheeky little rascals. You also how does it feel compared to the last playtests? Population. I mean, obviously in the early areas, there's lots and lots of shitty bases, dude. You know, people just want to, you know, stick some foundations down and get out and enjoy the game. I mean, Alarian, Alarian and I have moved into this area here, as have Dr. Gnosis is up here. Kelso is up here now as well. There's loads of room, dude. There's like, honestly, man, there's so much fucking room. Either everyone is still down in the south, you know, just taking chill time with it, or they've already moved into the desert because they've maxed out their characters already because there's just no life in it. But yeah, I mean, I've seen some really nice places to build, to be honest, but I'm just enjoying playing the game too much to settle down and start proper base, to be fair. Ass shot, dude. Ass shot. Definitely more powerful than I was. Pardon fucking what? Woof. You've moved into there as well with your shitty floor-only base. That's what I did in the last fucking beta, dude. The Steam beta. I just put a load of fucking foundations down. And they just built it as big as I could just to see what the surface area was. I don't fucking blame you, dude. There's like literally no reason to build a base in this game. Unless you want to build a cool base. You just don't need to. That's the beauty of it, right? I was talking the other day, wasn't I, about one of the lads that we play sort of semi-regularly with PlayStation. And he fucking detests base building. Fucking hates it. Any new game. Has it got building in it? Yeah, fuck that shit. He absolutely, it's gone even beyond the joke now. He just, not doing it, mate. This one, I think, would be one of the few games that we could probably get him to play if it does come to console. Because he just lived with one of us. We're like one of those mates that, can I stay over for the weekend? And he's still there 6 months later, you know what I mean? Living off pot noodles in the living room. You're there as well, Shane. So you're not showing to me because we're not in the same hive. So I can only teleport to other people's bases that are in the hive, not the warband, presumably. So what's your thoughts on it, Wookie? I know you're a busy man, so don't worry if you can't answer. But you know, what are your thoughts on it so far? Because you deliberately didn't play in the last test, didn't you? whatever dangle there, have I? Because you didn't want to obviously burn out on it. Reckon I could
Did you hear that?
Oh shit. Sucks to be you, dude. I'll tell you what, if one day they let us fly fucking choppers, that's it. Gamer forever, man. Give me a chopper in a game and I'll just be your chopper pilot. That's all I did in fucking Wildlands and Breakpoint, man. Co-op, and I literally just tank you to your objectives. Fly the helicopter to a sniper point, and you guys go in, and I just then go back to the helicopter and pick you up. Fucking loved it, dude. Absolutely loved it. You ready for extraction, boys? Yeah. Sweeping in the helicopter, pick the boys up, fly out. Fucking love that shit, man. I was that I got it, Shane. I was down near the starting area looking for one of those beavers. And Big Dick has made a really nice base for those. The green ass parts are like, it's almost like easy mode building, isn't it? Like, they do look really nice, man. We saw quite a simple build, but because it was made out of those parts, it actually looks really nice, dude. It really does. So far, running around and shoot shit does feel great. I agree. Not sure how much longer that will hold attention. I agree. I see where you're going with that. Yeah. I see where you're going with it. I mean, for me, it's like getting the next weapon, isn't it? At the moment, it is very looter-shootery. But it's not like constantly picking up loot. It's like working to get those blueprints and the fragments put together. And there is something very... Nah, I think that's why I'm playing it the way I'm playing it, Wookie, because I'm getting that genuine sense of constantly feeling like my character's getting stronger. You know, this next sniper rifle is a huge upgrade over what I'm currently using, you know? So, rather than just jumping a tier or constantly calibrating every 2 seconds, I feel like I'm getting that nice sense, because that's something the Division got really spot on, man. Like every couple of hours in the Division, in fact sometimes just every 30 minutes, you felt like you were getting stronger, didn't you? Something that was a bit of a bullet sponge, you know, a couple of hours ago, you know, you're absolutely fucking decimated with that new LMG you found. It's a bloody good game, the Division. Both of them. Yeah, again, I think you're seeing exactly the same way I am. My 2 biggest fears are obviously everyone's. Maybe I shouldn't say fear, but season 2. What does it mean? You know, is it gonna be? Ah, you know what, mate? I see what they're doing. I get it. You know, but just bigger, more powerful. You know, what is it? We're still gonna be fighting the Rosetta. Is season 2 gonna be some like crazy alien theme? You know, who knows? You know, I'm not to speculate. We could be here all day, but so that's like number 1. But the game's too easy, dude. The game is just too fucking easy. We're talking about Wildlands and Ghost Recon, you know, basically just co-op games, not even like an MMO, right? Oh shit. There's another sniper somewhere. Oh, it's a turret. Yeah, I'd like to see this, you know, that's what made Wildlands so much fun. Because you could change the difficulty setting, couldn't you? And so turn off all the radars and line of sight elements. Oh shit. Don't know, I can tank him through that, can I? Oh, I had just a slither of health left on me. On the bird. Oh, what was that? Sounds like the rescue you and I had in Star Citizen. Apart from the fact I pancaked into a mountain side, Roger. I must admit, I am missing Star Citizen. I'm missing the chance to go back and see how little has changed. I really do need to get my muscle memory sort of maintained on it though, because it's going to be so hard going back to it. Further exacerbated by the fact that I fucking completely changed my control setup last time I played. So I have zero muscle memory with the game anyway anymore. So I think it'd be a walking fucking disaster if I beat that game up there. Yeah, I mean we're already what? August is not far away, man. So, and that gives them like 8 weeks till CitizenCon is a full year ago. And what have we fucking seen, boys? Like seriously, you know, it don't bode well, does it, man? It really fucking don't. I'm starting to seriously lose fucking faith, man. I mean, I'm not losing faith in the sense that I don't think it's going to fucking eventually happen, but fuck me, dude. If Squadron 42 doesn't get a release date this year, fucking hell, man. Wildlands was really good. The only downside, Wildlands only had one technical issue that really kind of distracted or detracted, should I say, sorry, from the overall enjoyment, which was disappearing corpses. That's really all it was, and disappearing planes and vehicles. You know, if you went too far from a helicopter, it just simply despawned. You know, corpses would almost instantly despawn. You know, it was built... I mean, that was PlayStation 3 era, wasn't it? You know, so there were technical limitations, and it did... You know, you'd watch a guard walk past where, you know, 2 seconds ago, his mate was lying on the ground. Which was improved in Breakpoint. Breakpoint nailed all that. But I think it was Bolivia, wasn't it? Bolivia was just such a cool backdrop, man. Loved it, man. Really cool open world. And nothing better. You've been spending all evening flying around in your helicopter, right? Dropping the lads off, yeah? And then you reach the point where everyone's had one too many. So now you're charging into a compound on a tractor. Lads, there's a tractor! Yeah, battle tractor, boys! He needs a fucking heli-whopper. We had so many fucking fun sessions of that game, man. Absolutely fucking class, mate. But yeah, you could set it into... I mean, alright, calling it a mil sim light, it's probably pushing it a bit, but... Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I didn't know where he was going then. I panicked, so I was about to switch to the AK. Where's the bloody gun? Yeah, battle tracks. Thing is, like, it was so nice to be like a 4-kilometer drive to the next mission in the fucking tractor. Like. The novelty wore off quick, man. I love the video about how they handle gear drops and gear sets. Both games sorted out, finding out. Yeah. Moving goalposts was the problem. I think Massive have always made one mistake with those games. They listen to the whiny minority who just want everything given to them on a plate. And in those sorts of games, you really have to cater for the diehards, man. The diehards have to be made to feel special. If you're willing to... I'm going to say, if you can put 1,000 hours into a game, right? You better fucking know that as a player, you're going to be better off than a player who's put like 10 hours in it, right? Or 100 hours in it. Because those 1,000-hour players are going to be the players that keep playing it all the time. You know, they're the ones that are, you know, playing it on Twitch or going on YouTube and watching videos and talking on Discords. And however they're playing it, keeping it relevant, keeping your game alive in the public's eye, right? Some players will only ever play any game for like 10, 20, 30 hours, whatever it's going to be, right? So you can't suddenly start moving the goalposts in a looter shooter and making it, yeah, you're right, it's a bit too much of a grind, isn't it? We'll just make it a bit easier to get. You can't do that, man. You just cannot do that. You just start upsetting everyone, dude. The hardcore needs something to constantly be working towards, you know? Look at the people that are already sitting there waiting in this game. They've bummed it through to tier 5. They're sitting there scratching their ass. You know, what am I going to do? And they're the people then bitching there's no content. It's the people that rush to endgame in MMOs. You know, hardball it through. Like they did with New World. And then sit there bitching that there's, that there's no content in the game. Was it SCR ship that ran out of fuel and you all crashed landing into the snow biome? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Star Citizen was good fun, mate. But, and I've said this 1,000 times, Star Citizen's good fun, right? For all the wrong fucking reasons, right? The only fun to be had in Star Citizen is when the game just completely drops a fart, right? That's not something we should be celebrating, alright? When you're sitting there walking out into the hangar to get in the back of your Vulture, and for absolutely no fucking reason whatsoever, it completely just explodes and takes off the space station out with it, right? That's not cool, dude. But fuck me, it's a classic gaming moment, isn't it? I think not, boys. I think not. Where the fuck are we going then? As soon as you see Spaceship's been sold for $1,000, I told everyone that the game is never coming out. It's much easier to sell a promise than an actual thing. Everyone has different ideas how Star Citizen will look like and play like. I don't think even the devs know what the I think that's one of the biggest issues the game's got. I don't think even the devs know what the fucking final product needs to be. To be fair. I think every day, again, it's shifting goalposts. It's they introduce ships that don't have a gameplay loop. What the fuck, dude? But people still fucking buy it. Like, look at that SRV. Like, there's literally no reason to own one. Was Far Cry 5 co-op? Yeah. They were all co-op to a point, weren't they? I don't know about Far Cry 1 and 2. But I think 3 had co-op, but it was somewhat limited, wasn't it? Like invite a friend only and tethered. I think after that it got a little bit more free roamy co-op, if I remember. I like Far Cry. I love Far Cry games. Sadly, I never played Far Cry 6 because it had a horrendous stutter, and I mean a horrendous stutter on PC. But son of a bitch. Okay, boys. Okay. Alright, where the fuck am I going, lads? Just the Rift. I've got everything. We did it all. Just the Rift anchor then, which was... Well, we can just click it, can't we? Oh. I'd already clicked that. Should be shown as a big pink line, right? Let's go and get the blue box. I'm just sort of... there it is.
Is someone there?
Oh god. I just... Oh god.
Head explosion, boys.
Feels good, dudes. Feels alright. I need to finish spot on time, by the way, today, because I've got an important phone call to make. You like Star Citizen with friends? You can get old fast solo. I love Star Citizen. I think it's a great game. But I think the more I've played, the less inclined I am to play for long periods. There's very little. It's a bit like 7 days. There's very little left for me to do in it, to be honest. But I like it though. I think whereas 7 days, you know, I'd go back because I'm playing the game. I think I can go back to Star Citizen because I can genuinely, you know, I can immerse myself in it. I do. You know, I like flying around in the verse. So sometimes it's just pleasurable having a ship, and some of the ships are really nice to fly, right? But in terms of actually having things to do, you know, all the resets we get, which you know aren't particularly bad to be fair, but yeah, you know, like there's only so many hours you can put into it before it all starts feeling like you've been there.
Did you hear that?
I enjoy it, and I will look forward to seeing it in its final glory at some point.
Is someone there?
Is someone? Oh, dick shot.
Open fire!
Well, that's interesting because we've already got all the weapons crates, look, but there's another one. Not sure about that then. Right, hang on. Where's the rift anchor then? Can I? Is there a rooftop access out here? There's not, is there? Far Cry 5. Far Cry 5 was the one with the flower lady, right? Yeah. Yeah. It was like the family, wasn't it? That were polluting all the water. Is that the one? Yeah, the cult, that's it. Did you join the cult? Yeah. It was good fun, mate. I've enjoyed all the Far Cries. Far Cry 6, like I said, though, I couldn't play it because the stutter was so bad. I think it has been fixed now, though. It took them a fucking long time this time, man. A hell of a long time. I keep thinking I can see the rift tank. Oh, there it is. I saw it on the way in. What, with the Far Cry games, man? Every time a Far Cry comes out, every fucking time, dude. I keep forgetting which engine it is as well, dude. What engine's Far Cry? It's not Anvil, is it? It's certainly not Snowdrop. Can't remember what engine they build Far Cry. It's another one of their sort of in-house engines, isn't it? Every fucking time, dude. Every single one. There is a horrendous stutter when it first comes out, man. On PC. Every fucking one, dude. Frame pacing all over the place. Great frame rates. Phenomenal frame rates. But fucking stutter everywhere. And every time I act fucking surprised. And then within normally like, say 3 months. Far Cry 6 was by far the longest. I think it took them 8 or 9 months. I think even Digital Foundry at one point used Far Cry 6 as their go-to example of shit frame pacing in video games. It was like the one they used to show how fucking bad it was. And I'm sure they did eventually fix it, but it took a lot longer this time around, dude. So by that point, you know, I've lost interest. No one I know is playing it. You know, it's lost all relevancy. What I should do is just play them a year after launch, get them at a bargain basement price, and just stick them on as a bit of casual gaming on the weekend. You know, Spec Ops The Line, that was cool. That was a scary fucking game, man. Spec Ops was really cool. Made you think a bit, didn't it? What about this one over here? Let's go and do that one as well. That's on the way. We going that way? Oh, I'm out of fuel, aren't I? I forgot. I did bring some with me. Fuel's really a non-issue, isn't it? I was a little bit worried in the early hours. What happened then? Oh. I would like to go back and play the Crysis remasters. We've said that a few times, haven't we? I would like to see those. I don't know much about it. I've only ever really played Crysis 2. Crysis 1 I never really played. Crysis 3 I played very briefly, but my PC at the time was not really doing it justice. And Crysis 2 I only ever played on the PlayStation 3. So I'd love to go back and do like back... Oh, this is my Sage farming spot. What is coming out next? What's on the launch calendar for the rest of this month and going into August? Oh wow, these are all out of position. What the fuck? Oh, that is some bad shooting, right? That is some proper bad shooting. I'm gonna say, these guys are not where they normally are. These guys are normally like rooted in the spot, man. I reckon another player's coming through recently. Spec Ops is well old now, isn't it? I think that was another one I played originally on PlayStation 3. I think I do own it on PC. In fact, I think I actually streamed it at one point. I'm sure I did. Quite make out what was going on there, though. Where do you go? Strange. I did get a shot at him, so I wonder if he flamboyed himself into non-existence. What's that, Mefin? 7 days official 1.0 launch is somewhere end of July. 25th of July, dude. And I do believe it's past... Is it Sony's certification? I think. But I mean, it's already out, Mofin, if you want to play it. I can't imagine. I don't think there's going to be any significant changes between now and the final launch. So if you're playing it on PC, I'm sure it will carry over quite nicely. I've played it. I actually was really enjoying it, but I could definitely feel the I've been here, done it all before. I mean, I was enjoying it. I'd like to go back to it. Whether or not I do, I wouldn't want to commit, but. You know, I've played that game for like thousands and thousands of hours, man. And it's great to see the final launch. But, you know, there's nothing new there for me. And there's still too many things that are great. You know, the cheap-ass radiated ferals being the main thing. I just... As soon as I start seeing them, I don't know. My interest starts dwindling. But, you know, I'd like to carry on for that playthrough. I'd like to see the gyrocopter and do a nice build and come up with some fun pulled bases. So, certainly, you know, life in the old dog yet, but... It's just a polished version of what I've already played. You know, there's nothing new. Nothing new there. I mean, the POIs are great. I mean, there are. I mean, I shouldn't say there's nothing new because there's new POIs, but they all start feeling quite samey anyway. I mean, it's a 10 out of 10 game, no doubt about it. It's in my opinion, if you've got a gaming PC and you know you're not mega budget limited, I think you should aim 7 days. I think it's a game that everyone can enjoy. There is a little bit of something for everyone, and I think that's quite rare these days, man. Performance, I made my own tweaks, and performance was a lot better, I found, in the latest streams that we did. So that was nice. How much that's going to hold up in a mega city, I don't know. 3 o'clock, a nice one, Shane. See, I need to be super on time today. You love the POI for the retirement home / resort. Have I seen that? Would I have seen it in my normal? Is that like a high-end one? You don't like the new progression? Oh, hang on, mute out. When you say that, Jabosh, what are you talking about? The new book system, or are you talking about something else? They have made some weird decisions with, haven't they? I mean, I stand by them. I enjoy the vanilla game. I really do. It's a level 34 to 4. I probably haven't seen it yet then, because I'm only 35 at the moment, and I only really been doing like mainly Rosetta-y kind of camps. I'll tell you what, another game I'd love to go back and play, and I definitely will at some point, is Days Gone. Now that's one I really. That's definitely one of my favourite games. Days. Love the style of zombies. Love the lore. Love those mega hordes. Fucking love it, dude. Great weapons, traps, great stealth, really cool fucking motorbike, cracking story, fucking awesome. You mean the traders? Books are weird too. So what's different then? Because you might have to bear with me a bit here, Joshua, because I don't know. So you mean the traders? What's different about the traders then? Have the traders not always been the same? Do you mean like from the quests or something? Or, and like the rewards that you get from it? Or... State of Decay 2, a good game. I mean, State of Decay 1 and 2 are both fucking great games. State of Decay 2 should have been a better game. But yeah, I mean, really looking forward to State of Decay 3, Cat. Really looking forward to State of Decay 3. Because Microsoft know that Undead Labs ain't cutting the fucking mustard no more. So they're bringing in the Coalition, aren't they? To help them develop it. So hopefully we're going to get a really good State of Decay 3. What State of Decay 2 should have been, I hope. But yeah, good games, man. Really good games. Yeah, go here, go there game. Yeah, so you're talking about the... So it's less of like an exploring... I mean, I know what you're saying. I do know exactly what you're saying. I mean, I suppose I just term it differently, don't I? It's like I said, I guess, you know, the world is like barren, isn't it? There's nothing in the world in 7 days. What you do is you click an exclamation mark, and that's when the zombies happen, right? Or you wait until the 7th tick. It's a far cry from like the living, breathy, undead world that it used to be. Yeah. It's the action is extremely compartmentalized now, isn't it? If you haven't just clicked a big exclamation mark, you're probably not going to see a lot of zombies, right? Yeah, I saw something on Discord about it. I never had that problem. I did quests all day, every day throughout the stream, right? like banging out quests left, right, and centre. So, is that a change that's happened like in one of the more recent patches? Oh shit! That is not a good. Oh, you lucky guy! I was a bit of a sitting duck there, wasn't I? Doing the city without questing. Yeah, and so you're still going to see zombies doing that because you're still doing POIs. I suppose the way I saw it was like, why bother doing POIs if you're not going to take a quest for it, I guess. Let's go and get the loot before I always forget to get the loot, so... Nah, I'll be alright. The box is just there. I'll wait. Oh, I'm going to forget. Oh, bad shot, bro. Oh, come on, bro. What the hell, man? So what? Why? So is that because that wasn't in my game, right? Limited questing in 7 days, was it? 100%. I used to quest all day, every day, right? So that must have been something that's changed recently. My question is, why did they do that? Why did they limit the amount of quests you can do in a day, regardless if you can change it in the settings? There's got to be a reason for it. What was that reason? Why would they... I mean, I assume... I mean, hang on a minute. Are we talking about an in-game day? So you can only... Is that all it is? You can only do 3 trader quests in an in-game day. Is that what the limit is? Because that... Who the fuck gives a fuck? Who's doing more than 3 quests in it? Unless you're just bum rushing through it. It's a non-fucking issue, right? I mean, alright, tier 1s early on if you're playing fucking stabby fucking easy mode with a fucking knife, like all the fucking permadeath players do. So you can do lots of quests, but only 3 or more will count towards your trader progression. Alright, so my point stands. It's really not an issue, because very few people are going to do more than 3 quests in a day anyway. However, the question remains... Why would they do that? Is it a way to, again, artificially slow down progression? Why the fuck did I come here? I think I've done everything. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Who's this? Drunken Doc's not far away. We can go and look at Doc. I think I've completed that. Oh, that's back in the low level area, isn't it? All that's done. All that's done. I still need to do another 2. Let's go happy birthday. But let's start by... Where's going to be the fastest? Let's go there. Felix and I did more. No, yeah, so I think what they're saying is you can do as many quests as you want. You know, like you need to complete 10 quests, is it? In order to go... You have to do, like, X amount of quests, don't you? And each quest earns you, like, quest experience points. And once you hit the threshold on quest experience points, it then unlocks the next tier. So, for example, you can do loads of... might have answered my question. Is that... So... Oh, I see. It's classic Fun Pimps. It's classic Fun Pimps. They fucked up, and now they're trying to fix it without actually seeing what the problem is. Because you can do, say, 100 tier 1 quests, yeah? Arbitrary numbers here. But you could do 100 tier 1 quests, couldn't you? Just keep doing tier 1 quests over and over and over and over and over, and you'll unlock tier 2. And you keep doing tier 1s, and now you've unlocked tier 3. And you keep doing tier 1s, and now you've unlocked tier 4. And you do some more tier 1s, and now you've unlocked tier 5. So what they've done is, we're going to stop you doing that by limiting your quest XP by making it limited to 3, rather than actually looking at the problem. Because I'm pretty sure before, and unless I'm mistaken, you actually had to do X amount of tier 1 to unlock tier 2. Then you had to do X amount of tier 2 to unlock tier 3. So basically, classic Fun Pimps, we changed something, we fucked it, rather than admit it, we've just fucking now come up with a dumb fucking solution. Because there ain't fucking no one doing 3 tier 5s in a fucking day. Or even tier 4s. Now, if you're playing the game like, you know, what I'd say properly, you know, you're trying to do a bit of base building, you're getting ready for Horde, right? So really, it's not about trying to slow you down in the early levels, it's about trying to slow down their fucking stupid new quest XP system, innit? Stops folks rushing to Joel in the Wasteland endgame missions and loot. Yeah, by just hammering out a load of cheap-ass tier 3s. Because, yeah, I unlock tier 5s and whatever it is. Is it tier 6s as well? Did I just see? Oh, no. Yeah, it didn't take long, did it? Oh, well. I don't care. Right, let's go. At the end of the day, someone will mod it and change it, won't they? So it's really not a fucking problem. It's like no point getting worked up over it. You can still play however you want, can't you? Like, so you can, oh shit, you can even change it already. They do make some fucking weird decisions, don't they?
Who's there?
I mean, look, the game's, look, let's start off with this comment, right? The game is fucking 10 out of 10. It's a fucking amazing game, alright? We all agree with that. But you got to admit, after 10 fucking years, they've still got some of the dumbest fucking shit in the history of fucking video games. And there's only one explanation. Fucking ego. End of discussion. Pure fucking ego. It's what happened with Telltale Games, man. Entire studio telling them we're spending too much money on IPs, which is fine, we can make the money back, but we can't manufacture games fast enough because we've got a stupid fucking engine. Which one of the dudes who was basically the startup on the company, wasn't he? It was his sort of proprietary engine. Everyone on the team saying we cannot compete, man. We cannot make games fast enough with this fucking engine. It's a piece of shit, dude. But no, ego, my engine, my studio, we use my engine, it's brilliant. And they just could not bang out games fast enough at the rate they were spending money on IPs. It's just that simple, dude. And look what happened. There was only one person that paid the price for that, and that was the poor 7 Days console games, wasn't it? Yeah, exactly. You're right, Ashley. How are you, man? Yeah, exactly. It's a non-issue anyway, isn't it? But a stupid decision by the Fun Pimps. Let's be honest. It was just a dumb thing to change, wasn't it? It's just illogical. There's no reason to have done it at all.
You can only do so many quests each day because we said so.
No one's gonna like that. Ego, bro. Pure ego. We know better than you. Am I actually making any progress towards going? You know what? I've just suddenly realised I actually don't know where I'm going. Oh, bad shot. Although, to be fair, I didn't actually hit the one I thought I was in. Got it. I actually legit thought that was perfect to blow him up there. He was a bit further around the corner, wasn't he? Why the fuck am I here? I've got the tower, right? Did I not have the tower? I think I did have the tower. Yes, so if we jump off, get on that road, I don't think there's any reason to carry on here, is there? Oh, I've not got that today. Perfect. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to. Oh, I was gonna say, that'd be so cool if I could have landed on the roof of it. Can you build your house in one of the tunnels? No. There's like no build zones on roads in certain places. You can build in some rivers and lakes and things. Though. Yeah, but you can't. Oh shit! It's 3:15. Right. I'll tell you what. Let me see if I can. In fact, no. It's 3:15. I need to go. In fact, I need to go really quickly. Guys, it's been absolutely glorious now. I'm afraid I've got a really important phone call to make, like literally at 3:15. So I'm just going to love you and leave you. So everyone out there that's joined us today, thank you very, very much. Obviously, you're more than welcome to come and join us in the Warband. If all goes well, I mean, hopefully with the bike being functional at the moment. If all goes well, I should be able to get back reasonably early tomorrow. And the weather's just been so bad. It's just not stopped raining. So I think I will be able to get on the stream tomorrow, which is, what, Wednesday, isn't it? Oh, shit, I need to put the bins out. Fuck. That's going to be a problem. Shit, that is going to be a problem. What was I going to say? Yeah, to everyone that's joined us, thank you all ever so much. It's been an absolute glorious chin wag. I will be back, hopefully, normal time, 8:15 tomorrow morning with some more shenanigans here in Once Human. And what we'll do is we'll just travel back and we're going to upgrade our gear. Look at where tier 4 is. I might even do some like stone foundations and stuff on the house if I get a chance. But for now, to everyone, thank you for watching. Have a lovely day, whatever's left of it, wherever you are in the world. Have a top one. Love you. Peace out. Stay safe. I've forgotten how to end the stream. Here we go. These are the buttons I must press in this sequence, right? There we go. Have a top one. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever